look at how early I am. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you are joining me for some Monster Hunter slapping stuff. Or well, we slap the monsters, not the hunters. So we just slap the monsters. We're gonna slap them. I have a particular monster slapper that I'm gonna slap with today, I think. Anyway, I'm hopping into the live stream lobby over on Discord. I am a little bit early, so sorry if I'm throwing you guys off a bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to catch up. So, between streams, I did absolutely nothing. Sorry. I just couldn't, man. Maybe I should do, some more Village to get me a little, caught up. I know we're close to getting, somewhere. And I should probably have Discord up so I can see a little bit better. Alright, so. Village. I don't remember how far I have to get till I can actually fight Magnamalo. But we'll do that. Looks like I'm wearing all gear that I've actually crafted myself as opposed to that freebie crap. It's kind of hard to tell because I'm wearing layered armor. It looks like you're blah, 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 blah. You just give it to me. Life shell, powder, and hard. Wow. Alright. Or just life powder and hard shell powder. Let's mixing those up in my brain. Let's see how far we've actually got to go here. So it looks like we're running 4. Oh, and I needed 4 more of these. So these are all old monsters to me. Cool. So though this is oh, who cares? Though that stuff's gonna add up later, like my food is gonna suck and things like that. I had just noticed someone lurking in the voice chat. Hello, Mr. Lurker.
Hello.
Poopin' Fawton.
I was unaware this stream started.
Yeah, I did a thing where I was early. Check that out.
No way.
I am gonna try to stop it 30 minutes early, because I started 30 minutes early, because I'm telling you, every moment that I am not in front of my 2-year-old, it drives her insane. She's definitely a daddy's girl. Pay with points, the usual? Sure, just something, I don't care. I'm gonna do a couple village things just to try and chip away at this while we, obviously I'm a little early, so probably not gonna have much of a party, but still. For the sake of time, I'm gonna run into just whatever they wanted me to go kill, and I'm gonna go kill it really good. In the face. Luckily, all these monsters in 4-star I have already faced. Nobody's new, so it's not like I even gotta record. Which is nice, because, boy, I woke up today and I felt like my intestines were all twisted out of shape. My gut does not feel so good today. And I couldn't taste breakfast, so I'm probably sick. Or, like, just don't have the full
I did a number on the toilet yesterday.
Yeah, you were pooping farting?
Yeah, I was pooping and farting.
This is much better with Monster Hunter voice. The stupid videos.
I was pretty sure you could do it with World as well. I think in Iceborne they added the option to
really
do the Monster Hunter voices, yeah.
God, these videos are so corny.
I like them. I forget what style it is, but I know it's an ancient Japanese poem.
Oh, it's much better than Generations, if, like, there's levels of my dislike. There is loathe, and then there's, it was fine. It didn't hurt me.
So this fits under the, it was fine.
Yeah, like, I equally dislike and like it, and appreciate it.
Yeah, I think they did the ending wrong with the whole titles and stuff. I would have preferred if they just did the poem. Or maybe the video was kind of like in Freedom Unite. You had the option to see the ecology video after you fight the monster.
DK Renegade, thank you so much! I was actually thinking we need to start making a PS5 some sort of fundraising stream where I do whatever kind of stupid challenges or whatever the internet wants me to do so I can try and keep like a physical tip jar going, you know what I mean? Because gosh darn it, we can't afford that. And I don't even know what we're going to stream after this, and I thought, man, I really want to stream and play Elden Ring and the Final Fantasy when it comes out. talking about the rebirth, not 16. I wanted to play 16 until it looked like it was just Devil May Cry with no party members, but that's another story. But anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
There is a lot of
shoot.
stuff.
Do I have
the game has to
earplugs?
offer.
Or is that not a thing anymore?
No, earplugs. That thing is just not worth it. Because you can just learn to dodge through the roads.
Oh, that tornado effect looked awful. Maybe it's because we're on Switch. No, this is exclusively Switch, isn't it? Is there a PC of this?
It's on all the platforms. Even
All
on
the
PS5
platforms.
and Xbox.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't expect that.
It was released just this year. It came out on Switch first, then on PC,
Right.
then on...
That I knew. All the advertising was Switch. Oh, bam!
Yeah, it looks gorgeous on PC.
I bet, yeah. I can see the worst part graphically about this game is that it's just the Switch holding it back, which honestly I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean the game still looks good on Switch.
That was epic.
I'm viewing the game on an ultra-wide monitor and it doesn't look too bad. The textures on the rocks and water sometimes looks a bit iffy, but it's not something that distracts me from playing the game. So.
You have iframes when you regular dodge, right?
Yes.
I gotta get used to when they are.
They're exactly at the beginning of the row.
Okay, that's where they should be.
Yes, so yeah. The way I learned to dodge through roars is that you have to do it a bit later than your brain tells you to.
Oh, DK Renegade again, thank you so much. I don't want to bring this up now, but YouTube unfortunately steals like 30% of anything that is sent through a super chat, which is a big unfortunate sad face.
Yeah.
So hopefully in the future, I mean, like, I'm not saying I don't appreciate this, of course. We have no funds here at all. I just had to stop Adobe, that's another story. Another long story about the playing with myself for this week. But anyway, just to finish my thought, every little drop counts, so if YouTube's stealing 30%, that's a big drop. Oh! Just like this big kitty cat needs to drop.
You seem to be getting used to the hammer.
Yeah, oh, you can't attack in the air with, okay. I was hoping I could attack out of that for some reason.
Those are some big numbers.
Really? This is just the low rank hammer I'm using. I'm not even using that, Crap, where'd he go? This way?
But those are some nice numbers. It makes my brain do the ooga booga.
Yeah, the ooga boogas. I don't know what that scroll is. Anyway, so, yes, DK Renegade, I very much appreciate it. We need to keep this towards an actual fund for PS5, because ideally, I would love to play Elden Ring with you guys next. I'm not positive if the PS5 is going to work with my my capture scenario at the moment. I hope so. Whoa! Whoa! God!
If you want, I do have a bit of a workaround. I use with my PS5, because with my PS5 I wanted to find out a way I can stream to Discord so I can show my friends when I'm playing. And there's a way you can...
Wait for that to catch up on stream, the stream like. That was insane.
I'll have to see.
Oh, there we go. Paralyzed too. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted out of this. This is yummy. This is yummy.
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it gets better, squad. Oh, it gets so much better. Them numbers, they're so big.
Poopin' fartin' likes.
Poopin' fartin'. Oh! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the thing with status hammer, especially paralysis. You just keep knocking them down.
You keep trying, man. You keep trying. Oh my god, this hammer! Oh my god, I have a new favorite weapon in this game. I haven't used hammer in so long. This is so good.
You know,
okay,
I do want you.
Oh! They put him to sleepy buys.
I do want you to use hunting horn in this game as well. Please try it.
Crap! I was trying to wake him up with that one. Hunting horn? Never really. Uppercut!
They changed it a lot in this game.
Whoa!
You know, they changed the weapon a lot when the old hunting horn mains don't like it. So.
Ooh. Yeah.
The best way to give money is PayPal, right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have said that. I was in the middle of absolutely destroying this big kitty cat who used to, no joke, he was one of the scariest monsters in Monster Hunter Tri, so I'm kind of amazed that I'm just kicking his butt like this. Even in this little corner, I feel scared, like I'm gonna walk out of the area and it's gonna load or something. Luckily, that's not a thing anymore.
You know, I dreamt that I was playing Monster Hunter Shield Limit this last night, and I kind of want to try it out again.
Oh, it's a good time.
I know it's a good thing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, yes, PayPal will only take a small fraction. And,
the smallest smidgen.
It's not much. I wouldn't call it a smidgen, but compared to YouTube, yes, it's a smidgen. It's a real smidger. Okay, come on, he's so tired. And that means it's FaceTime. Boom, boom! Oh my gosh, they can't stand that hit. Oh, you got nothing in you. You got nothing. Boom, boom, boom! Oh my gosh, this is so good.
Once you get used to the hammer, once you get properly used to the hammer, you should see the switch skills for it. See what it has to offer.
Yeah, I'm really just spamming charge attack on his face with the blue, because the blue's already new for me. These are new moves.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time with it.
Ooh, squishies. How do you skip the cutscene?
Because I am a hammer maestro. No, that's a maestro is used for hunting. Yeah. You know.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I was nodding in response, as if you could see me in real time.
I guess it's.
What are these healing bubbles? Oh, my cat can do that? Or dog? I don't. Do I have Pepe and Pepper?
Cat,
I do. Also, not sure if anyone heard, but there's now servers for Monster Hunter Dose. Yeah, that Monster Hunter Dose with the funny seasons and stuff. So that's pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. I hope there's servers up for Monster Hunter period, so that people can actually fight Fatalis, Kieran, and Lao Shenlong, I think, was the final one. Or was Lao Shenlong 2? There was a third Elder Dragon.
Lao Shenlong was on here.
In Monster Hunter 1?
Third Elder Dragon.
Yeah, I know there were 3. I think it was Lao, but I'm not positive.
Lao was definitely one.
Yeah, so it was Lao. I was right, I remember
Oh,
things.
Fatality.
I haven't used PayPal before, but I'll have to try to figure it out. I appreciate it, DK. It sure is a shame when, like, you know, it's the worst thing you want to hear after, like, you know, sending a very helpful big donation to somebody on that. They're like, oh, by the way, YouTube is going to steal about 30% of that. A little more than 30, so really it's like $30 just went straight to YouTube. Them scummies people. I'm gonna just do these in order, I guess. Rathian is next.
Rathian's a fun one with the hammer.
I'm gonna try and just blast through these really quick and get to my village urgent. Eat a meal, pay with points, usual. I'm not even paying attention. Like, this is probably not even an optimized meal, but we're low rank. It's not that big a deal. I didn't even eat, like, potions last time. We're good. Though I should put some crap away. I'm also hoarding, if you noticed, the ammo. I do this in every Monster Hunter game. Every single time they start you on a quest and they give you a bunch of ammunition, take it, because it's real. And later in the game, like, say, high rank or G rank, when you want to switch weapons around and you want a gun, you've got boatloads of ammunition and you don't have to worry about only using what short amount of spreads and pierces and whatever they gave you over the course of all these quests. So, you have
You know, you're the one that taught me that during your For You playthrough.
And For You, I don't even think I played Pokemon in the end, but yeah,
no,
save
but
it,
you
hoard it.
You used to sell it.
Yeah, you can sell it, yeah. This is weird. Is Rathian fishing for, Felix? You know, I want to bring up, a complaint you actually had in the comments of Discord before this started. Sand swimming stuff bothers me too. If it's not animated right. This just looks like it's swimming through the textures. You know, like, we see stuff clipping in video games all the time, and it's just immersion breaking, and it looks bad, but...
No, I just hate the idea of sand swimming in general, even if it's animated properly.
Yeah, it needs to be very soft sand. Like, we need to be wading through it ourselves if it is that soft that they can swim through it.
Especially when it's something like Juriatodus. Ugh.
Yeah, Juratotus. Yeah,
And
it should be like that though. You know, I mean, like the sand. It should be that hard to walk, like if you're dealing with a Juratotus.
Yeah, but I just can't stand it when they go underground.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
I can understand having some mechanics in that help you fight the monsters with sonic bombs, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's required that you have to have a full stack of sonic bombs on you, just so you can fight it properly.
Yeah.
It just bothers me.
Man, have you played Monster Hunter 1 Cephadrome?
No.
Okay.
No, I have to try Monster Hunter 1 eventually.
Monster Hunter 1 Cephadrome would be your worst nightmare. And the best part is, it's because you're probably not expecting that Cephadrome will be your worst nightmare. Let me describe this fight for you. It is possibly the worst in Monster Hunter history that I've ever had to experience, and that is saying something.
Yeah.
For how much this game has done, and how many experimental things it's tried. So, picture this. You go into Sandy Plains, and you find Cephadrome. Of course, he's surrounded by a bunch of Cephalos. And it spots you. You maybe get a hit on it, and it swims away in the sand. In the biggest area, of course, of Sandy Plains. And it is... well, no, it was just called the Desert something in 1, but whatever. We're in Sandy Plains now. So
I think it was in Freedom Unite.
Yes, but it swims away from you constantly. And that's the entire fight. You're running up to it, trying to clip a hit, and you will probably time out. Yep, there you go. I just iframed through a roar. Just to prove I could do it.
If you have a Vade extender, that helps a lot.
I didn't know
Or
you could
Vade
iframe
window.
through a roar. Is it just
You
this
can
game?
No, it's been around since before Freedom Unite, I think.
Really?
Yep.
I've never tried it, I guess.
Yeah, but once you do it for the first time, it makes your brain tingle.
I didn't realize I could.
If you get evade window, the reason why evade window is so good is because you can evade through even some attacks. For example, Rathian's tail whip. If you have evade window, you can dodge right through it.
Wait, so you can't do that normally?
No, I don't think, because the frames it takes for the attack to hit.
Oh,
is
they're longer than the attack. I see.
Yeah. For example,
I'm just used to
Nargacuga.
like Dark Souls, where sometimes you want to dodge straight through something.
Yeah, I got
Like
used to that from Dark Souls
Executioner's
as well. Yeah, I got used to that from Dark Souls as well. I dodge into things now instead of away from them.
Yeah, that's how I used to play Monster Hunter almost exclusively, but Dark Souls has taught me to be much braver.
Yeah.
Boom! I love that
Nargacuga.
uppercut.
Nargacuga is kind of famed for being one of those monsters that teaches you how to iframe dodge.
Yeah,
In
I can
Freedom
see
Unite,
that. Same for Tigrex.
Yeah, because you can. Tigrex not so much, because Tigrex has a lot of hitboxes that kind of.
Oh
carry
no! It's gonna get hot! Oh no, I thought it was getting spicy.
Nargacuga has a lot of like pinpoint accurate attacks that have very
Yes.
short iframes, so you can dodge through them.
They fixed the hitbox on that fireball. Oh, yeah, put that neck right there. Delix, move it! A DK Renegade, I'm sorry, I'm just glancing at your comment. The comments, or not the comments, the description should have, my, oh, yes! My PayPal, it's just really just an email. Boom, boom, boom! Sorry, I'm just, like, wailing on this jargon and making me feel good. It's
Yeah.
it's making the dopamines.
Actually, it's a Wyvern.
It's a Wyvern. it's in the Drake family because it doesn't have front legs. I used to be that guy actually, so I don't want to mock too much. I love
It's
that I
okay
can
to
still
laugh
see
at it.
it. Oh yes, yes, I was an absolute fool. But yeah, no kidding. I wish I was able to film my playthrough of Monster Hunter 1. Unfortunately, I was playing it on, well, real hardware. It's very hard to emulate PlayStation 2.
Really?
Yes, unfortunately, I've tried. I've even tried cracking into my PS2. Couldn't do it. Apparently, people have cracked the later versions of the PS Fat, which is what Kim has. And she actually has a very early version of it. She didn't buy it herself, but it was given to her by somebody who actually did buy it like day one. And since it's a day one version, it's like got none of the nothing works for it. None of the homebrew. Which is a real shame, because she loves PS2, and really, like, she saw all these consoles that I've modded lately. Which, oh shoot. If you want me to run through the list, if you're curious, I even thought of making a video just, like, talking about how many I did. But PS2 is one she really wants. But I don't do, as I mentioned in the very long Hitbox episode discussing the topic of emulation, I haven't done anything that you can modern go out and buy. So my Switch, I'm not touching this until they actually take the servers down and everything.
You know, I forgot what it is, but my uncle once bought me a console that had a bunch of emulated PS1 and PS2 games on it.
Really? What was that console?
Yeah, it was years ago. I think over 10 years ago. I don't even think I can find it. If I could.
Because PS2, I can't really get anywhere. N64 is another really hard one. It's actually harder. Already limping? Where you going?
Were the original God of War games on PS2?
They were.
Or
Yeah.
on PS3?
PS2.
Yeah, so it was.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It
God of War.
was early PS3. It looks like a
it was.
PS2 because it's God of War, because it's a very early PS3. My bad.
I think there were PS2 and PS1 games on there, though.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna take her nappies. Gonna let her do it.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
So
She's
we can-
just looking around, spooked, which she should be. Hello.
You know what bothers me the most about Sufferthrone, because I didn't get to say?
Yes. Oh, I didn't even get to finish. Yeah, but go ahead.
In all the descriptions, they make him out to be a black monster, but he's always dark brown.
Huh. Weird.
On Freedom Unite, you can barely differentiate between Dormocephalus.
I love him regardless of his skin color. I can see past that.
Wow.
How do you skip the quest complete cutscene? I don't remember. I keep hitting start.
I think it's a plus.
Yeah, that's what I just hit. Plus doesn't do it.
Just mash a bunch of buttons.
I'm sorry, Kerm, I missed a ton of comments there. I was trying to murder a Rathian, all wearing low-rank stuff. Like, I shouldn't be able to do it this quickly, but hey, I mean, experience is one thing, but it's another odd thing I kind of want to mention. This reminds me, people say a lot like, oh, the new games of whatever series are just getting easier and easier, and the common comeback, which I can hear you already typing fanatically in the comments, is you're just getting better at the game. Well, for one, I actually play the Monster Hunter games out of order, and I can tell you that's absolutely not the case. They get more difficult in sequential order of their release, and not as opposed to just like when I play them. However, there's some games that are just designed to be tougher. Like Dark Souls 2 is just designed to be the game to break Dark Souls 1 players. But this is like a whole nother level of like much easier than I would say it's like Generations, where I was beating the monsters in like 5 minutes, wearing
I
low-rank
think
stuff.
it's the beginnings of the game are definitely getting easier. But I think
Yes.
as you get to the late game, I think the difficulty is around the same.
Right, but
Because I do still
agree.
struggle with late game stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's what it's designed to do. But most
Especially
players
like
are going to
the
be putting...
Yeah,
most players aren't going to get there, though.
I haven't gotten to fight the final monster properly, but I've heard some stuff about him. I'm really excited to fight him.
We will.
I kind of think you'll love his design.
I don't want to hear anything about it.
I'm not gonna say
Good or
anything,
bad.
but I'm just...
If I gotta skip one of these three, I'll skip Volvidon. We've already seen him in this game. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize that I didn't get to all those comments, and then I didn't get to the comments. I'm gonna literally put my controller down here for a moment so I can read those. Three Ultimate and Steam is what I've seen next to. So also been playing a lot of Heavily Modern World. Recently with Iceborne Community Edition. It's been a blast. I got past Fatalist and Arc-Tempered Velcada. I'm ready to do some weird custom quests. Played against Monster Hunter Dos Cephadrome with almost no Sonic Bombs. I played Monster Hunter 1 Cephadrome with no Sonic Bombs. I didn't know. Rise is one of the harder games to iframe roars with no evasion skills. World is one of the easiest. I didn't even know it was possible. So, now that but I just played all the Dark Souls games, so iframe rolls I can do. Do you have a link for PayPal? Yeah, that was the comment at DK Renegade. It was in the... It should be in the comments. Iframes in Rise are just worse than World. Hammer him in the balls! From FCFCL2145. Is this to be like a Fooly Cooly thing? Or... I don't know. Anyway, what do you think is the most overrated monster? That's a good question. I want to ponder that for a minute and try and catch up on the rest of these. HamsterBomb isn't racist. Woo! Is this on PC? Oh, we're playing Switch. It's cool. Rise Village is pretty pathetic. Thankfully, Hub is about as hard as any other recent Monster Hunter game. Good. Sunbreak endgame can be real brutal, more brutal than anything in Iceborne. Yikes! Use the hunting horn, best weapon ever. Really? But anyway, most overrated monster.
You know, the one that always comes to mind when I hear this is Rathian.
I love Rathian.
You know, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think they made him better in this game. They
Really?
revamped some stuff, yeah.
Well, I haven't fought him yet.
You'll realize some old monsters have some new twists to them. For example, the whole overheating thing with Basarios.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes fights better.
He'll be next. And then I have an urgent that we will film. Hopefully it's our Magnamalo. And we can just move on with our lives. Probably not, though. Another cutscene.
I'm not even... I don't think so, no. He may be. No, actually, he may be.
For urgent from 4-star.
He might be.
It'd be kind of surprising because, well, I don't know how the scaling works in this.
Yeah, he's not the final tier.
Okay.
He's like, I think, a tier below the final tier. Yeah, the scaling's confusing.
God, I hate this stupid freeze frame thing. It's so bad. Anyway, now that's out of the way. Yep, it's Toby time! Easy meat bait. Flavored by the Flooded Forest gang. Used to attract hordes? Like the fish?
I'll have to see.
I don't know what that is. Anyway. I have not been to a lot of this map, too. I'd like to just, like...
Oh, yeah, those...
I forgot the wheel.
Those are the piranhas.
They brought the wheel back from...
Yeah, it's there.
I was gonna say, I completely do not remember my own, weaknesses and resistances. I have an answer! Most overrated monster, my opinion? It's Nergigante.
I have mixed feelings about him.
What am I fighting again? What's this thing? What's over here? What's this? Just kicked a rock lizard? Maclidor, okay, sure.
I do have
that
an overrated...
every little endemic life has to do something. Like, I really hate that.
I do have a unpopular overrated monster.
Yeah?
I think it would be nice. Devil Joe.
Oh, he's my favorite monster.
He is? I think
yes, he's my #1 favorite monster.
Oof.
What the heck is
that? I think...
Oh, it's that monkey
I like
thing.
him. I just don't think he belongs in every game.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I like what he's doing. As in, he's your invader. He's just my favorite of the invaders.
Yeah, it's just the term invader kind of lost a lot of meaning, in my opinion. There are so many invaders
yeah.
now.
Anymore, the way that Monster Hunter functions, yeah, it doesn't work. However, there was nothing like being in a hunt and you can't see outside of the areas, and all of a sudden, you hear that thundering music and something is just like on top of you, stomp, 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 and you're dealing with it. There,
yeah,
that's what I love.
In the first games, it's terrifying, but now in the world, for example, when you can see the tracks, you're like, oh, Devil Joe.
Yeah, Devil Joe's coming.
Here.
Or, yeah, he's just on his way, you can see him coming up in the room. Yeah. He's lost a lot of his terror. Oh, I gotta turn this too.
There is an invading monster that kind of does the same thing. Not quite to the same extent, but kind of similar at the same time.
Well, cool. I mean, there's been invaders in each game. I think the first was designed to be Yangaruga. Second game was Rajang. Third is Devil Joe. Who's fourth?
I think Devil Joe's the first proper invader, though. Because in Freedom Unite, you didn't have the unstable environments thing.
That's true. That's true. Also, the wild area was the first thing,
and I think what made Devil Joe work the most was Kurapeko.
Oh yes. Why has Kurapeko only been in one freaking monster in a game, man? That is one of the best monsters in the series. Especially now that we have open environments. There is no excuse. Honestly, when I might have even said this when World was being announced, like the opening trailers, my reactions to it, I think I even mentioned my most anticipated monster is Kurapeko.
Yeah, I love Kurapeko.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Monkey Man's here! I forget, how do I make these guys fight each other? Or are they just doing it? Attack and ride Wyvern? Oh, okay. They just do it. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
And then I hit that button, I think. Oh, now I'm on the monkey. Okay. Oh, because he fell down like a pitfall trap. Well, dude, that's not as strong as my weapons.
Yeah, it's... At least
my hammer does more than their whole attack does, but at least it made him drop a bunch of cool stuff.
In fact, in the settings, most people disable the automatic Wyvern riding when you attack monsters.
I can see that. Makes a lot of sense. Though,
at least
they do drop a lot of goodies.
Yeah.
If you consider it, you're paying for extra parts, then it's a good.
Wyvern riding, in my opinion, it's kind of exciting when you do it for the first time to try out a new monster, but it just starts getting a bit old eventually.
I wasn't even facing the stupid monkey man. Why did I get stunned?
I do wish they would rehash the mounting mechanic though.
This kind of was them doing it, and I just wish they would unhash it. It was fine the way it was. It was a little... The stats were a little too high. It happened too often, but... What happens if I punch that frog?
I think... I don't think this will be permanent. The Wyvern riding feels like a Monster Hunter Rise thing, and that's it.
Oh, I did a wombo! Guys, I did a wombo! Whatever that is. What is he doing with his little sparkles? Oh, was it a distraction, maybe? I don't understand.
Oh, the large fish. The frog fish.
Yeah, whatever that floating thing was. The
yeah,
completely unnatural blob ball please eat me fish. Toby doesn't have as good tracking, I'm noticing. They might have done that to try and nerf him. Oh, sleepy time. I missed my big boom booms!
When Monster Hunter World trailers were still coming out, Toby was my most anticipated monster.
Toby, really?
I love Toby. Toby and Pookie.
Yeah, Pookie's cute. I was so excited to fight Anjanath.
I have a soft spot for chameleons.
I was just thrilled about like a return to form for like going back and actually feeling like you're in the wild and hunting a monster, but taking advantage of new hardware to do it. So doing like monster tracking and all that.
I do feel World kind of lost its edge though. Eventually, like the stuff that was so good in early kind of became irrelevant late game.
Oh yeah, it becomes irrelevant quickly, but that's fine. It's the fact that it's there. It just has to be there. If it's not there, then we're playing an anime game, and that's what takes me out of it. Whack'ems!
I can see that.
It's like, I love Andemic Life, but as soon as they're doing video gamey things, I don't like it anymore. I'm very picky with this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
That's why it
I
looks like
realized.
to me like on paper Rise is doing everything that I should like, but it's actually just making me angry. Low
That's
rank.
just stuff that I never really noticed before, to be honest.
I think I just play too many games, and I get
Maybe.
yeah. I see what other companies do. Ah no! Now did he drop his Sparklies? I got free heals though. I don't know what these
Rise's-
balls are, but here we are.
Rise's strong point is that I mean this kind of feels stupid saying it, but Rise's strong point is its gameplay.
That does sound
It's not
stupid. You're
the-
right.
But I mean like the core gameplay loop, not the peripheral stuff, not the.
How? In what way is that different than previous Monster Hunter gameplay loops? Because that was really what sold all of them.
I feel like they made the fights themselves much better. I can't put my finger on it, but they just feel much more fun to fight.
Did Toby always shoot spikes?
Yep. I'm pretty sure he did. Viper Toby definitely did.
Ah, crap. Cameron French has entered the chat. I'm trying to keep on my comments, but as you can see, I'm a little distracted by a big snake man. Snake lizard? Oh, don't. Oh my god. Don't. Can I make him do it? Can I make him do it? Can I make him do it? Oh, that'd be so cool.
What I wanted to say was world sometimes, most of the monsters, I feel like I kind of started meshing them together. I felt like there were certain monsters that I just didn't want to fight. And there were much more of them in World than there are in Rise.
That's a personal thing. I don't even know how to like.
I don't know
comment
how
on
to
that.
explain it, but
Eh.
I guess you'll have to get a bit further in the game so I can start saying stuff.
Toby
won't spoil it.
is the first one who's gonna make me actually down that. Just kidding, the cat healed me. This game doesn't want you to die.
Low rank, no. But you will. Don't worry.
Oh, well, actually, I did against the. Remember I got wombo
against
comboed by
Tetrana.
the platypus
Snowball
kappa thing.
Yeah. That's not enough.
Tetranodon, that's it. Oh, me got stunsies. He really wants to push me off this waterfall. Oh my god, is that 5 or 6 hits in a row? You know the cats exist, right? I say cats, but one's a dog. Am I stunned again? How many hits has this been? Christ's sake, man. Leave me alone. I will whack you again with my big boom boom stick if you keep this up.
I'm
Right.
riding it because that sounds so wrong.
Did I? Now, oh my god, you know one thing they have to fix in Monster Hunter, and I can't believe they haven't done it yet? For the love of God! What is his problem? He's nailing me from across the field. When you sharpen and you are interrupted, you should be given however much time
Some
you
of
put
the
into the
buy.
sharpening. That should just be a thing. It makes
You know, it might
no
be because
sense.
of balance reasons.
Oh, it's video gamey for sure, but if that's the case, make it take longer to sharpen your weapon.
Because I think what most people would do is do one cycle of sharpening when their weapon gets a bit low, and then carry on with the hunt.
Fine. Let him do it, but then nerf how fast you can sharpen things. Like, there's solutions for this to make the gameplay work. I just think they're choosing not to do it.
Yeah.
Just because it's
you
the
can-
way it's always been.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But do
And
remember
that's
you
kind of
can
Capcom laziness that drives me nuts.
But do remember there's a way around it where you can ride your dog now and sharpen while you're on it, so you can move around while you're sharpening.
Oh, I forgot I could do that, but then I gotta get my doggo to do something. Come on, I'm hitting your face.
I mean, dogs is mostly about utility. Hunter utility.
Just trying to get him good with them. Ow. never mind. Maybe they didn't mess with Toby's tracking, because he was nailing me from, like, the other side of the map with his little spikes that I swear I didn't even remember.
I'm pretty sure I remember them.
I'm also being really aggressive with him, so that's probably why I'm getting hit by everything.
Yeah, Toby's one of those monsters that punishes aggression.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be sure he doesn't charge.
Oh, that's what he did. He was charged and just, like, going crazy.
Yeah, he's like a mini Zenogre.
He really is. Oh my god! Constant stun, constant paralysis. And then he spikes me. And then you just got a charge off too, I swear.
You know, last week after stream I was talking to Rowan, and he was filling me on some lore on Elder Dragons.
I know who that is.
It's like, you do know who that is.
Yeah, I do.
He's here.
Ah, I did a thing! He's here.
No, not here now, he's just here in general.
He's here in spirit.
Yeah. And I kind of went into the rabbit hole and started exploring some Elder Dragons from Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
You know how usually those big siege Elder Dragons like Dire Morales, Lao Shanlang, or Gogamazios, they have a reason for being there.
Mm-hmm.
Lao Shanlang is escaping from Fatalis.
Mm-hmm.
Gogamazios wants a snack. There's an Elder Dragon in the Frontier whose sole reason for being there is because he can't stand the singing inside of the city anymore.
Can't stand the what?
The singing inside of the city nearby. He just wants them to stop singing.
I can relate to this one. Who
Like
is this
that one. What was her name from 4 Ultimate? The one in the high rank village.
Her name from the high... What, are we talking about a monster or a character?
No. There was like this singer character in 4 Ultimate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know.
What was it? The diva, something like that.
Yeah, the diva. She ends up making the ultimate cat armor, and then you can debilitate your cat by making them wear a dress for the rest of it.
I think there was like an unskippable cutscene with her singing on it.
So he's the Grinch. He's a mean one. Mr. whatever the monster is. Which monster was this?
I forgot. He was an Elder Dragon in Frontier.
Alright. Oh, right. I was supposed to be doing those optional things. Oh, and I have none of them left. Well, look at me being stupid. What are the easiest things that are just gonna happen? Probably not that, but... Tons, I guess. Alright, so I gotta do one more. Alright, and Basarios it is. We're gonna whack him with a hammer. He's gonna get whacked.
I think I know who the urgent is. It might not be Magnamalo. Yeah.
I'm really hoping it is. Just so we can get that over with. Because he's in our urgent village, and you guys really wanted me to get to the... Or not village, hub. And you guys wanted me to fight him solo first. Which I absolutely will. I just have to, you know, do another one of these streams where I do this first. For a long while. Lots of gwindy-windy. You know, speaking of which, I don't know if any of my stuff could be upgraded.
It might not be. Low rank doesn't have a lot of upgrade options.
I haven't been using any of my armor spheres. Is that a problem? Because Toby was actually, like, tossing me around, but I'm probably, like, really susceptible to... Shut up, blacksmith! Oh my god! Ugh, Jesus. I was probably really susceptible to lightning. Forge or upgrade weapon. Hammer. Yeah, I'm equipped in this one. So, on this tree, I could technically make it water, but... Oh, I don't even know the monster yet, so no. Why is it showing the upgrade materials to make the thing I have equipped? That doesn't make sense. Ooh. What is that, though? 120. Whoa! So, way more damage, but no paralysis. If I make it Bisha 10, I think that's the monkey.
Yeah. Oh my, I can't. I hate the. weird
Courtney,
emoji
welcome.
thing.
Been a while since I joined. Where are where are we right now? I assume. Yeah. Okay. Right now I'm fighting through Village. We're really close to getting to an urgent for 4-star. And after I'm done doing this for a bit, trying to get an episode of the new monsters, we will do some online hunts. Wasn't like a giant fires and ogre. Am I thinking of something else? I genuinely forgot. There's not that many in. Well, actually, there's a good amount of Elder Dragons at Freedom Unite. I don't know if this is worth doing the transition. Having 30 more base attack power, but no paralysis. The paralysis is giving me a bunch of openings, though. What about my armor? Oh, I am wearing the high rank. Oof, I didn't even realize. I guess I put it back on assuming I was gonna do some grinding, and, like, nobody cares. That's the thing, like, why am I bothering upgrading this garbage when I could just put on 66? Like, it seems dumb. It's teaching me all the wrong lessons. We're ready to go. We just need to eat. We did not eat. Did we eat? No, I ate. Okay, okay. We gotta go smack a Basarios now. Wonder what my fire res is like. Who knows? I also, for the record, don't know, and don't tell me, what Magma Marshmallow's element/ailment/gimmick is. So, that'll be all new for me. That's how little I paid attention to this game. The flagship, I don't even know what he does. He was just another Zenogre. Another Fang Wyvern. You know what was really cool about Fang Wyverns was there was only like 2 of them. And then all of a sudden, World was like, hey, there's not enough Fang Wyverns, which I would have done the same, made more of them. You know, Toby and Odegarin. But now there's like, okay, you can stop. Isn't every monster in Frontier Elder Dragons, or is that what it feels like?
No, it's not like that's not that.
Oh, are we finally in the volcano?
Yep.
Hey! I had stuff asking me to come here. I need a mine here too.
You know, we need more Neopterons in the game. And the Arachnids, I forgot their name.
Wait, did I first watch a video about the volcano and then we're watching a video about the Basarios in the volcano?
Yeah.
That was okay. All right. Isn't every monster in front of you? Hey, Rizual! How do I say that right? I want to make sure I say that correctly. Hello! Welcome to me hitting monsters. Ooh, I like his animation. It's like an Onyx from Pokemon.
The double cinematic has always been a thing, I believe.
I see. Saying I like his animations compared to what he looked like previously, which was just jiggling rocks.
Yeah.
Most of the unique monsters in Frontier are Elder Dragons or rare species like Silver, Narga, Kuga. Silver is from 3. Easy large barrel bomb. Well, I gotta remember I got him. This is how you remember. You put him right there.
Yeah, Temnocerons, those are the ones.
I didn't catch if this is a remix of an old volcano area, or if it is simply...
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
I
just
don't
new?
think this. Yeah.
The opening is actually kind of reminding me of the originals. That's why I kind of had my hopes up. I want to see some Monster Hunter 1 love. As much as everyone hates it. Also, oh my god. Oh no. This is clear. Okay, so this right here is clearly one of those instances where they were trying to put in one of those Monster Hunter World loading things where you have to like push your way through the vines. And they just didn't do it. Probably because they realized, I mean, if anything, it's more than likely a relic of this game initially being planned possibly for PlayStation and not just for the Switch. Because that would have been necessary because the graphics would have been more intensive.
I think it was a relic of the fact that areas were meant to be segmented eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because a lot of this game is going back in time, it feels, and not the fun way. Generation.
Yeah, I mean, again, you have to keep in mind this was being developed before World was, so.
It feels.
It's kind of a.
It's weird that they implemented so many things that they got from World, and they screwed them up so badly.
I mean, at the same time, you can't just start from the beginning again.
it could have been precisely like World, and it would have been wonderful.
Yeah, but they can't stop developing it to make a Monster Hunter World for the Switch, kind of thing. I think we'll have to wait until the 6th generation.
I did a whiffs.
Did an oopsie.
Whifftasm! Boom! Whoa, whoa, what'd you get pissed about? I forgot how loud his roar is. By the way, is my audio okay? Get out of there! Oh, that was a very delayed stinky spunk. Ah, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? And get some. Oh, that was lucky. Is it gonna be too hot if I stand on that molten ground over there? Get away!
I'm not sure actually, but I don't think so.
Oh, he's just doing this much slower than he used to. Darn it! Whiffing here.
I remember original Basarios used to want to do the Gravios laser beam.
I don't think he did a beam in Monster Hunter 1.
No, he would try doing it, but would fail. Because he's still a young Gravios.
Right.
And now and it was basically just him giving you...
You fight him exclusively in one area too, in Monster Hunter 1, it sucks.
Yeah, I really don't like the Basarios and Gravios.
Oh, and that move he's doing right now was the scariest attack. I know you won't believe me, but that little tail whip wag thing that you basically want him to do nowadays because it's such a cute little non-attack. It's the worst because its hitbox was like gargantuan. Oh, it was so bad. I love how much I hate that game. Well, I mean, clearly, I wanted to review it before any other Monster Hunter game on Playing With Myself. It was my first Monster Hunter game I reviewed. I'm trying to bust his head open, and boy, it's almost like it's made of rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a very squishy tummy, though.
Do you notice when he uses fire moves, he gets glowy?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him in his squishy parts.
Yeah, he gets squishy.
Whoop! Yeah, his fight took an eternity in Monster. Whoa! Oh my god, I even walked right through it in this game! Oh, you can't tell me this game is not harder than the original. Good lord. I walked right through the hardest attack in the game. Oh, yes. Yes. Darn it. The strongest move I couldn't even get. Break Monster Parts 2 of 3.
You were asked what's the most creative monster in the franchise is in your opinion.
Creative?
Creative.
Wax!
Wigglers.
Wigglers. That's tough. I'm trying to think of like the eras of the games too. You know what? I think I'm gonna say it's Kirapeko. Yeah, Kirapeko is the most creative. I know we were just talking about him, but I was actually trying to run through, you know, like Gogmazios and like all sorts of interesting fights. I think the most interesting monster to fight in the entire franchise might just be Kirapeko, or at least a fight with a Kirapeko, because he will make the game chaotic in a way that keeps it perpetually interesting. So.
You know, you might hate me for this, but monsters are in Frontier.
Ah! Ooh. Well, it's fine. They can be creative new anime fights, but what I'm saying,
not
I don't like
necessarily just anime. Even the
it takes him a long time to
basis
fart
of
there.
the monster.
Is that supposed to give me a chance to actually like hit him while he's charging, like to incentivize me to get in there? I guess that's for the best.
I was just going through some Frontier monsters last week. There was a Mercury Dragon, for example.
You see, like, I really don't like Valstrax and that kind of stuff. That's just too much for me. Except, however, I have to admit, he might have the best theme in the series.
Valstrax?
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Best theme. You know, I think my favorite theme is White Fatalis.
He has a unique theme?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Let's put some BAMs.
And...
Ow. Put some BAMs.
this game's Sunbreak's final boss is also... It's up there.
Had to get him to stop that somehow. Chug.
This game has some fire intro, has some fire music.
I hear that's what the young people say when they are describing things that they enjoy. Wait, you have poison
Yeah.
and sleep? Wow.
He
I thought
always
that was
did.
like a subspecies or something that did that, but I
No,
guess
he always
he
did.
never had a sub. No, he did. He had that crystal subspecies, but
Yeah,
that was
crystal
its own
same.
thing.
Yeah, but he always
Oh, I
had
love
poison
that you
sleep.
could only find that thing in the Everwood, by the way. Same for like white
Ruby.
Magnamalos being super rare. Yeah, Ruby Basarios, that was it.
You know, I was sure there was another one except for Ruby Basarios, but I could be wrong. Another monster that never made it back was Orochikirin.
Oh, I love that thing though.
I never got to fight it.
Oh, well you can, man. You can do it.
The can, man.
Like, don't make me make a video explaining how to mod your software. Then I might get in
No,
trouble.
no, I have a physical version of Photon.
I thought you said there's something wrong with your physical one.
Oh,
Oh, I got sharpened big time.
I pretty much bought the 3DS4 for Ultimate.
I think I did as well. And probably Pokemon X and Y at the time. Just because Pokemon going into 3D. What is he doing?
Yeah, my first Pokemon game was Omega Ruby.
Ew. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, but I didn't grow up with the series. I used to despise Pokemon when I was younger.
Alex is sharpening. Or was it healing? Was that the thing? Sorry, it's been a while. I don't even know my own memes.
You did the thing.
Yeah, just wait for it to catch up. He decides to do a move like right when I can't stop him from across the field. Wait, big guy, stop it. Stop it. God. Can't do a darn thing to him. Where did it go? Oh, this way. Wow, it went really far. Oh, the volcano
You know, the thing
effect
that-
looks
that
really bad.
You know, the thing that prevents me from playing the old Monster Hunter games so much is playing them on the small screens.
Well, that's a you problem. You'll get used
Yeah.
to it. I played Monster Hunter Tri
I did get
as my
used to
first
it.
one, so I did go from big screen to small screen. You get used to it.
No, I went from small screen to big screen actually.
Oh,
My
so you're
first
saying you
one
can't
was-
go back to it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I tried
Dragonite
to,
Ore.
I-
Right, I got a mine while we're out here. I should probably let him do his thing, because I needed Volvidon Greaves for something according to this. I don't know why, because I have high rank armor and there's no point.
I mean, you should just ignore low rank armor for now.
Yeah, but why? Just why?
It's just, I have no idea why they do it. I guess...
No, like, why should I bother? It's just gonna make it take longer.
Yeah, so don't bother with the low rank stuff.
I'm bothering with the low rank weapon.
Weapons, yeah.
Yeah, that actively makes me have to stay in the fight longer. But the armor,
At the same time, you do
At
have
this
to
point-
upgrade weapons eventually.
yeah, I know. There's nowhere to mine anywhere.
I forgot what other Monster Hunter themes were my favorite.
Doggo, come here, Doggo. Bring me the mining stuff. Woof. Woof. Can you climb up this? This looks climbable. I would climb that. That looks safe. That's not safe. Is he in this hole? Okay, well, here we go.
Kazu's theme is definitely up there.
Who?
Kazu's...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nothing else like it. What the heck is this? Is there like a village down here? What's this reinforced area inside of a volcano? Rowan's got to make some sense out of that crap. Is that him? Oh no, that's a Kezu.
I'll have to see.
Lucky life
With-
found? What's that mean?
They give you either more gold or more quest 6.
Do I have to touch it?
Yeah, you have to touch it.
I'm trying to get off my stupid dog. Here we go.
Poor Pepper. I don't see the reinforced area you're talking about.
Felicro twig. Okay. Now obtain more rewards. Okay. Oh, Kezu material. I guess Kezu wanted to eat this guy. Where on earth am I supposed to find some more of these mining spots? I'm in a volcano. They're supposed to be everywhere. Ooh, is that one? Way out there? I don't think so. Ooh, maybe there. Here, finally. Clink. Chuck! I didn't even get the Dragonite ore. That's the whole point. And I cannot find wherever that spot is where the Basarios went to hide. Oh, we're in another skeleton. Is this the Dalamadur? Dalamadur.
I forgot. I don't think it's Dalamadur. I forgot which one it is.
The Dalamadur. This is a fishing spot. Can you fish? I would think you can fish. It was a useless thing in the game, so I'm sure you can still do it. It's like a Game Freak edition. Like, we'll make sure that we slave over this part of the game that nobody asked for. What's that blue thing
Fishing.
on the map? I can try and head towards him and look for the new stuff. There we go. There, I got a Dragonite ore. So if I really think those greaves are necessary, we'll be good. East port, lots of mining. Well, I should head to the east. But I'm also trying to figure out where this big, stupid, rock dude went. Because I am, like, on top of him, or above him, or under him. What the? Oh, under! Or above. No, I know my directions. He's all sparkly. Why is he sparkly? Can you get
I think I know who. I think the skeleton is for and once a year you get to face.
Can he seriously get the bats to help him? That's so video gamey and stupid.
Which bats?
I don't know. There were some bats flying around his shell.
Oh no, you don't. I think that's only to help you.
That helps
If
me.
you manage to. I think if you manage to hit them. I'm not sure. I never gave it much attention.
Well, I'm gonna try. Nothing happened. Let's eat some Rathians. Gotta go one at a time. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Phew. I'm trying to hit them. Woo! Did he just Vigor Wasp himself too? I swear that's what he's doing. He's like starting to fight with the environment.
Oh, Echo said that they are Echo bats, they explode and hurt the monster.
I was trying. Did I not hit them? He went, oh, so I'm assuming yes. Ah! Even with that delayed reaction, I stayed in there too long. Chug, 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 chug. Thanks for trying to explain stuff to me, guys, while Squad has to relay it. I'm a little distracted by the big rock boy. Oh, he went through the water to cool off. Oh, so by the way, what sucked so much about that tail swing? Sure, the hitbox was enormous, but the real problem was you wouldn't flinch. And,
oh,
yeah.
So it would tickle you to death.
Well, it would go like 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, and you would just die instantly. And he could do it at a moment's notice.
That's a yikes, ouchie.
Mm-hmm. Come on! Guy's like, wow, look at this beautiful thing I found. I've never seen him glow so much. Wow. And he dead. Now, Y, X, X, L, R. Nothing. I cannot skip that cutscene. I don't know what I'm supposed to push. Maybe minus. It's probably like the only thing I didn't push. They explode during turf wars. Oh.
They.
Zenogre's world theme, especially when you mount him. I'm kind of disappointed with Zenogre's world theme. It like took all the fun and twang out of it.
Yeah, they did
World's
that with a lot of
music.
themes.
Yeah, that's
it
one
was-
thing in general I probably don't like as much about World was the music's a little
They-
weaker, which is weird
they
because like
made
the
it
3DS and like the sound quality on that system is not good.
I think it's because they made the theme much more mellow.
Yeah.
Because Theostra's theme was one of my favorites, but when I heard the world version of
Yeah. The World one's not great.
Kucha, good.
They explode in Turf Force. I think it's minus. What's minus or plus? What are you talking about? Oh, to skip.
The-
I see. It's probably minus. I've been trying plus. It's got to be minus. Ooh, nice. You can just hold A now and get all the little chunky chunks. You had to individually do it in the old games. That's why I go one by one. I think you're gonna like Sunbreak's OST then. I hope so.
Yeah, Sunbreak's music is amazing.
Yeah, some of the best additions from, Oh no! Oh no! My urgent is another rampage.
No.
A rampage has returned and just expected. Magma Marshmallow's ugly face is among the horde. Luckily, Hammond's device is able to draw it away from the rampage using a secret passage and leads to the shrine ruins. HamsterBomb, this is it, our chance. Except to... Ooh! Yeah, you guys do the boring as hell rampage thing. I'm gonna go fight Magma Marshmallow. Take down the fiend once and for all. For the villagers, and for Gamora. Bwahaha! 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 So,
Wait,
am
is
I
that a Dexter's Laboratory reference?
Hub progress. Wait, urgent quest Hellfire. Oh, well, that's what the hub says. So now, hopefully, I'm doing this hub and village. So I caught him up.
Yep.
Thank God. So if I'm actually gonna fight this guy, Paralysis Hammer should work. Everyone can be paralyzed. Even did it at Toby. Should be all right. All right, let's do some dancing. After I catch up on whatever comments and how am I supposed to dance? Oh, you have the minus now. ZR, ZR, down, left, left. France, good God. Anyway.
I'll mute then while you record the episode.
If you want. Okay. That means I'm going in solo. How do I get back? Discord, get out of my way. All my stuff. I have too many windows I have to pull up. I have 2 monitors to do this, and it's still never enough space to do everything that I have to do at once. Alright. Oh, I hope our audio level was alright. Squad, before you leave, do you even know?
I'll check.
Or, like, did it... Well, check now. It's a little too late, but... Or if you can... If somebody, like, back it up during the middle of one of the hunts, if you could hear me just fine and the game sounded, like, good enough, not, like, not too loud, not too quiet.
It sounds okay from my end.
Okay. Good luck with the marshmallow, says Echo Nifty. I appreciate that you put some Echo back in your name just so that I wouldn't forget. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Rise! And I finally played far enough into the village, and we are going to be taking on an urgent quest. And there's some sort of story thing that they probably want me to be paying attention to, but I don't care because look at that! Comeuppance Hunt Magma Marshmallow is going to be our quest for today. It's our first 5-star. Look at that. But I'm gonna reactivate that so I can get some more goodies out of this because obviously we need goodies. Yeah, we're totally gonna do this thing. I don't know anything about this monster. I just know that it's on the cover of the game. I don't even know what element/ailment it does/has. I am live streaming this, but I'm not really going to be checking chat during this one to make sure that I don't get any spoilers to it, nor am I even talking to anybody on the chat at the moment. Squad is even making sure that he's nice and quiet. Did I not accept it? Yeah, I'm going. There, put the little stamp on it. Okay. So, I've got my little Paralyze-y Bulbadon hammer. Hoping this works. It was able to paralyze Tobi Kadachi, who honestly up to this point was surprisingly the hardest fight I've had. And it may be because what I'm wearing happens to be weak to lightning. I truly don't know, nor do I even care that much. We're gonna go! His actual name, not Magma Marshmallow. It's Magnamalo, like Mag Marshmallow. Why did I even call him Magna Marshmallow? It should just be Magnamalo, right? Or not? No, that's his actual name. God, it's so tough. Want to make some s'mores? He should be fire type, so we can make some s'mores. But he has like this purple stuff, so I assumed dragon blight or a new ailment, I assume. I turned on the Monster Hunter voices finally. Yeah, so we can watch these hokey videos with less hokey voice because we don't know what they're actually saying, even though it's written on the bottom. I should probably read this. It might be a clue. Its prey turns around two faces, preferring a God, so corny. It says fire. God. Barbarous beast. Oh my god. These videos are so corny. They're like... They're the Awkward Generations videos, except, like, high school student learning how to use a video program. With, like, the fonts that don't match the random cuts to red, what they just did before. Oh, lord. Dog. I said I wasn't going to read chats, but I do have to pop in and say this one. Thank you to Rizwal for the donation. Helps us very much. We're actually trying to fundraise a bit for a PS5 so that we can play Elden Ring. I'm very excited for that because I have fallen head over heels for Dark Souls in the past couple years. And yeah, everyone has been talking and super excited about Elden Ring. And then there's me who just, I'm broke. That sucks. I probably should have been running around more and touching them bugs for more of a buff, but I think we're gonna be okay. Anyway, the super chat of note says, I missed joining the chat, but I'm amazed I was able to join this stream. We are glad to have you. I think you jump with R2? Yep, that worked. Hey, Mag Marshmallow. Ow. I think I'm even wearing, I might even still be wearing like that that freebie high rank stuff, none upgraded. What did you just say? Hellfire explodes on impact, wire dash before you get wire dash. Don't even. You're gonna force me to do this? That's your gimmick? Don't even. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate this. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, I hate this in capital letters. Anything that forces a gimmick on a player, bad. Oh, wow. Good thing I'm using that cheap armor, because this guy... Oh, right. I got a healer cat. It's not even a big deal. It's all right. I think we'll... He just ran up the wall. There he goes. ZLB is wire dash. ZLB? What? I'm pushing it. That's ZLB. You probably met with my weapon out. 10 points? Points of what? Like resource points? That's a thing too? God, why does every little endemic life have to do something? It's so video. I hate this. I swear, I was live streaming and having a decent time fighting the regular monsters, and then, like, everything's hitting me all at once. Like, by the way, this entire game was deliberately designed to piss you off and take away everything that you loved about the series. Where's that marshmallow? What is this? Relic? Oh, sure. Whee! Oh, oh, I missed. Oh, I got him! Yo! Bye-bye. Oh, I gotta turn into my blue form. This isn't even my final form! Chunk. Ow. Alright, so ZL... Oh wait, no, accidentally using Xbox controls, says Cameron. I said I wouldn't be reading the chat, but darn it, I try my best when I'm... Ow. Wait, no, he was the one who was supposed to say the ow. I was anticipating getting owed. I hate him already. If that's truly his gimmick, force the player to use our gimmick, I hate it. I can't think of a worse monster. What sucks, because he's a Fang Wyvern. Fang Wyverns are my favorite. Even though my favorite monster is not a Fang Wyvern. He's a brute. I love brutes, too. Brutes are cool. You know what? Monsters are cool. Monster Hunter's cool. Did I not knock him over? I'm not doing a lot of damage here. And he is definitely hurting me. Not himself. Woo! Oh, you can roll it off. That's good. You better be able to roll it off because that sucks. Well, at least I was gonna do something other than attack with the R2 button, right? Bomb, bomb, boom! Come on, once I get this wombo combo up, he's done. We just gotta hit him in the face. We can do it. What's that? I assume that was gonna hurt. Like he just forced it to ignite. Oh, yep, that's the trick. He's just doing his face too. Or his rage mode, where, like Brachydios. It's Brachydios. It's just the explosion gimmick, but forcing you to do, See, let's see how many rolls it takes. 1, 2, 3, gets golf. Okay. Don't you go for my kitty cat! Or dog. Right in the balls! He's not taking a lot of damage, though. Get paralyzed soon. Ow! Yeah, so... I guess you liked Brachydios, so how about you have Brachydios with, a little side of gimmick? I did not mean to do that. Oh, no, just kidding. He has a Zenogre stage above this. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh my! I'm gonna whack you in the face for a bit. Just please calm down. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Woo! Please calm down. Please calm down. Boom, boom, boom. So my armor may be the freebie high rank stuff just for the sake of, well, dying is dumb. Especially at low rank, we're just learning a monster. But my weapon is absolutely low rank. In fact, I could have stronger weapons by this point in the game. It's not even that great. Just to make sure this is a full-time quest. Yoink. And we have a moon so bright it doesn't even look like the moon, it looked like the sun. A brie what? You gotta learn about every little thing. The brie wear, a hunting helper, will enhance the effects of certain items. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, so he is over this mountain. Woo! He looks pissed. Like, for no reason. He's just mad. Okay. 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 Hey! That didn't do anything. I am so glad I ran up behind you and tried to get you with a sneak attack. That did so much damage. What did it, 4? Jeez, Basarios, so we just fought last time, took more damage than this guy. What the heck is going on here? Well, I gotta pay attention to his weak spots. Was that his tail? Which would make sense. I kind of want that thing to stop doing its thing. He weirdly enough attacks with the tail. Now that was a Zenogre move. Here, I want a Chuggies. It's every time I want to heal. The stinking, the cat does something. Maybe it's my dog. I don't know, man. I should also try and listen to his music, but I'm trying to, you know, not have complete, non-existent commentary at the same time. Give me a little slide action. I like the spikies. I like his spikies. Yo! Dude, can you, woo! I wonder if you, when you roll in the water, if it gets rid of it? Yes. I was gonna say, it better. No, it doesn't! That doesn't make any sense! You called it Hellfire. Is it fire or not? Make up your freaking mind. Ow. Head and forelegs are his worst hit zones. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna not aim for that tail. It's basically Zinogre then. Oh yeah, I can aim. I guess like the very last second you're allowed to change directions on that. Uh-oh. Whoa, God, I can't even track this thing. Here we go. Boom. Oh, and I got him with another paralysis. Hey, he's susceptible to this. He must be. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he's not taking much here. Come on. Yo! Look at me doing something. Yoink and yoink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Magma Ghost Prism. That sounds special. Ow. He's probably just one of those monsters who just can have a, Ah! Man, I hate the, like, Glavenus attacks that he has, where he, like, pretends that his tail's a sword. I always hate it when that happens in the games. It's just so dumb and unnatural. Like, animals don't do that kind of thing. Like, that's if a human was in control of its body for some silly reason, it would do that, but that's it. It's like, it's way too intelligent for its own good. For that big, that thing would just be like a grizzly bear. Whoa! What? Dude, I knocked you out of it! Let's talk about fair things. Where'd he go? He's pretty cool. No, I absolutely hate the gimmick. Like, that got me off to a terrible start. Whoa! We should probably get chugging. Even though there was a freebie, Oh, he's doing his little special attack. Is this even your final form? Oh, wax! Oh, God. Stay down. Yeah, alright. I played enough Monster Hunter to know where that was going. Ow! Not that attack, though. 1Zs, 2Zs, 3Zs! You doing it again? Yep. I don't know how many dives he does. Come on! Let's shatter some stuff. Whoa, whoa! That was pretty. Way too unnatural. He fits the theme of the game, though. That's the thing. That's why I'm not complaining too much. Like, he feels like a penultimate monster for Rise. Even though Rise in and of itself, I just disagree with it aesthetically. Cool. Come on, let me have some of this action. There we go! Oh, we lucked out there. Come on! Get him! Ah, that was so close. I should go touch that little cat Healy thing. Oh! Got me right in the butt. Dude, if I actually die wearing high rank armor, it's gonna suck so bad. Dude, can we not? I really want that sparkly. God. You know what? Why don't your cats ever pick those up? Why is there not a cat for picking up shinies? I don't even think the gathering cats do that. Is my dog just gonna do that until he dies now? Oh, what am I doing? I have red sharpness. Good lord. I forgot sharpness is a thing. Doggo! I found out you can sharpen on the dog. What, you can sharpen the dog. No, you can, on the dog, you can sharpen your hammer. This makes sense. This thing I'm doing. This is a very logical thing. Don't worry about it. There's so much logic going on. Okay, now we're gonna yump, and I'm gonna yump, and I'm gonna, I didn't do it, okay. But I'm gonna break that arm. Okay, I tried. Come on, break that arm. You just running? Doggo! We run. We fly. We really just run. We don't fly, but it's an expression. It means go faster. Now I think I have to R2, B, and then R2 again. R2, B, R2 again! For the love of... Doggo. We're doing this again. Attack up sounds nice. All right. Don't let him eat anything. If that was his goal. He sees me. He's mad. R2, B, R2 again! Okay. In the hand. Or the face. I mean, that's cool too. But I really wanted to break the other hand. Why don't you see me? Trying to uppercut him real quick. I've been able to bust lots of monsters out of their animations by just getting pissed at them. Whoa, whoa. Why did the camera back up? Yo! Take that! Big stupid, stoop. Yo, take that too! Take this and eat it! Yoo! Delish! My hammer, it's what's for dinner! Boom, boom! Oh, you backed up. That's my only weakness. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I wonder if I can smash his tail. Or does it have to be severed? Probably has to be severed. Oh, no. Oh, I was hoping I would, like, knock him out of the sky. Wait, he's taking damage. Why is he Is he hurting himself? He's hurting himself in this form? Oh, what a silly goose. Yump! Ow. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's not actually get anywhere near that. Whoop! Oh, this was bad. Yeah! I got right in the middle of that action, and I should not have. It's a shame he's got that stupid gimmick with him, because he's actually a fun fight. Boinks. Boinkskis. Oh, we're going for the face. Whoa, did you just, like, stop mid-swing? What was that about? No stopping. Oh, my God, I missed all of it. Boingo. Nope, it's not even minus to skip this. Okay. That is one marshmallow toasted. No, doggo. Okay. He's got, like, regular, like, human ears. What's up with that? Magnamalo shell. He can probably make some fun stuff with his parts. We should also see what this unlocks. What other monsters will be in the game, and I may potentially be able to do for upcoming episodes. Magnamalo, gosh, his name is so stupid. Why do you have to have such a stupid name? His fight was actually kind of fun, outside of the horrible gimmick enforcement, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta go back and listen to his music where I'm not, you know, ranting the whole time. No point in touching all these, but here we go. I don't know. I guess I wanted to run around and try and gather stuff, as you do at the end of the Monster Hunter stuff, but everything is just buff animals. Don't make any sense. Quest complete. Well, we got his scale, tail, which is different than the tail blade. Blade, shell. Junk. And we broke his horn and blade. I assume that's his arms. Like a Nargacuga. Kitty Cat got a ghost prism. And other monsters that we're not supposed to be fighting today. That's nice. Anyway. Fun fact, any part that is glowing with hellfire is a softer hit zone, says Cameron. And Monster Hunter rules hit the glowy parts. Yeah, well, it's not even just Monster Hunter, it's just video games. You played a Zelda game? It's got an eyeball, hit the eyeball. Wait, you guys gonna pretend like that was the big story thing and I'm all done? It's still corny, but at least it's less awful than the English voices. It just sounds like nonsense Japanese though when it's coming out of her mouth. I guess I'm getting an actual cutscene. Do they think this is like a big culmination of a story? I was waiting for a story to happen. You guys not even gonna try this time? Uh-huh. Can somebody drown her in the lake? Ugh, and him. Isn't this like the end of Village Low Rank? Are you serious? No! There's no way! This is the end of their story? Literally nothing happened! This wasn't even like a Monster Hunter 1 basic story where they're like, there's a big monster that is causing problems for us, please kill it. No. This was just like a tutorial. Oh, this was horrible. I don't care. I don't care, Bishnatan, you either. And we just look at him like a complete idiot. Come on, get a move on. It really is just as weak as the first game, and the first game was designed for multiplayer with basically no village. Don't give me end credits. Oh my god, there's end credits! Oh my god! Credits in a recording of a series. I talk about the game up to that point. Oh my god. Okay, so if this actually, like, forget the hub. When, oh my god. Oh my god, so, assume there's no hub, okay? Like basically we're gonna compare this to Monster Hunter 1 for a moment. And I'm not gonna do this to try and be mean. Obviously it should be better than Monster Hunter 1. That's a PS2 game, okay? So, how come, we're just looking at the low rank village. How come this whole thing was just a tutorial? It was just a tutorial. And the whole story, even if we're just talking about the story, which is really all this really is at this point. Oh my god. Rathian was an ongoing problem for Kokoto in Monster Hunter 1. And it does culminate in the story of you stopping him. And you're like able to pull this sword Excalibur style out of this stone or tree stump or something in the back of your house. That really was the story. It's more of like a you've made your own story kind of thing. And I actually really like stories like that because like it's made by the player, and sometimes you can actually put lots of lore stuff in it to make it more significant and interesting. Now I'm sure that's in here, but good lord! Like story beat wise, this is the same thing, and that's it. Nothing else happened. This genuinely, like, base rise, if that's what this is, which I can't imagine it is, there's more to it than this. That's probably the worst Monster Hunter game I've ever played. I was expecting slightly better than Generations, so just, like, not a great Monster Hunter game, but still a good time, right? This was, like, everything counter to what I want in a Monster Hunter game. Everything. I will review more of it later, but like, but without going into any explanations of why. The cutscenes, oh god, they suck. The story, obviously, is abysmal. The hand-holding and the tutorializing is so thick an anti-video game. Like, it wants you so badly to know of everything at the get-go, and that's not how you design a game. It is not how you tell a player to enjoy what they're playing. Clearly, nobody did this, and they just went straight to playing in the hubs and playing with their friends, as the game was primarily designed for, as they have always been. But they always need to lean on this groundwork. And this was atrocious! Imagine if, like, Monster Hunter Generations forced you to play all of the tutorial missions, all of them, and then you got end credits at the end of it. That's what this was. I don't know what else to say. The endemic life is all video gamey and awful. It's like every little thing that I liked about the series, they ruined. It's just like, I'm really trying to like this. But that was the absolute worst. Rampage was so bad. And it only showed up one time. I'm sure it's in the hub. Oh yeah, and I have regular quests because that was just a tutorial. That's the thing. This story was a tutorial. This game was a freaking tutorial. I can't. Like, real people worked on this. And they thought, yes, this is acceptable. We should publish this. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is a finished product. I don't even have to think about it. This is the worst Monster Hunter game I've ever played. Monster Hunter 1 is better than this. And I don't mean that to be, like, snipping on this one. I mean, like, story-wise, I think it's better. Less is more. Gameplay, I think, is more tense and more interesting, even though it's a lot harder and more unfair. It's still more interesting. I'd rather attack with the analog. I think I've even told people this on stream. I would rather be attacking with the analog right now and remove everything that I don't like about Monster Hunter Rise. Which, unfortunately, at this point, like, is just a growing number of things. However, this is not the end of the game. We are able to play Sunbreak, which, from my understanding, doesn't even do a damn thing to your village. Which sucks. But village should at least go up through high rank. Like, that's the bare minimum. I think in Monster Hunter 1, it didn't, but getting through low rank in Monster Hunter 1 is an ordeal in and of itself. It's gonna keep you busy. And it's just better balancing of a difficulty curve with the monsters. And it's something that this game doesn't have. It was another really weird aspect of the game, that it had a weirdly small monster count for village, and a lot of, like, repeats. I basically fought, like, 4 or 5 different raptors, and other than that, there was basically, like, some Fang Wyverns, and Barith, and Basarios, and yeah, that was it. I didn't even fight a Rathalos yet. Dude. This is, okay, the reason I'm making such a big stink about this is because you never know what game in a series is gonna be somebody's first. If this is somebody's first Monster Hunter game, why would you expect them to keep playing after that to play the rest of Sunbreak, much less buy it? They already realized by this point, this was a mistake. Even if they rolled credits, this was a mistake, I'm never picking this up again. And now how do you convince that person, no, World is great, 3 and 4 Ultimate are great, please play them. But this is so bad! This is so bad! Where's the quality assurance team on here? I didn't see them. I don't think they existed. Oh. Quality assurance actually does stuff like bug testing and stuff like that. This is really like a core design philosophy problem. That this entire game up to this point has been abysmal. Like, should have been scrapped and started over clean. Because the core ideas behind this are so offensive to what Monster Hunter is. It's ruining the entire experience. Even though the good parts of it are just spillover from the rest of the core series. Like, sure, jumping around and fighting monsters is gonna be fun because that's what the rest of the game is. Like, everything new to this, and that's all I'm looking at. Everything new here is a bad thing. I don't like a single addition to this game at all, actually, now that I think about it. Not one. Everything that this game has done has been counter to at least the consistency and flavor the brand standard of Monster Hunter even. Generations was kind of offensive with this, with its super anime action-y crap, but this is like going one more step too far, but it's also another level. So like Generations cutscenes, sure, were like complete garbage, and they looked like they had no effort put into them. But these are actually worse because they're longer, and now they're actually putting in the time to make it look like, oh, not only can we not write, not only do we not understand how to like capture a certain aesthetic of film, which they were clearly trying to do, but we're gonna ask our nephew in high school to do all the editing for us. Like, everything about it was bad. The endemic life. I don't want to keep going back to this, but God, I hate that so much. It's like every aspect of this game, it used to be about going out into a giant open fantasy monster world and feeling like you're this caveman guy who has to protect his village and slay a certain monster, whatever it is on the contract list. And there's little stories as to why. Now you go out there and you can't even so much as ignore the other stuff. You'll pass like a little floating, imaginary, glowing orange bird, which will raise your defense a little bit. They don't even care about that not making any sense. Like, this game has completely divided itself from the suspension of disbelief. It's very video gamey now. And I hate that! The worst aspects of the old Monster Hunter games were the video gamey parts, and they were getting rid of them with, like, World. For example, you could actually, like, drink a potion while you're walking and you're not locked into a video gamey animation. That kind of stuff, like, we've been working through this. We've been trying to purge the series of this, and this is just diving right back into it, head first, like, bring on the garbage! Sunbreak has some big problems to fix, and so many of them can't be fixed, and that's what I'm really disappointed in. Like, it's not like I'm gonna open up Sunbreak's missions and like the endemic life is suddenly fixed. Then I'm gonna have like a little capture net instead, and like I can track monsters now, and they can like dynamically work with each other. The wire bug is gonna vanish. It should just vanish, and as if the cutscenes were gonna be less complete trash. Who knows? They might be. I have no idea. But it's extremely unlikely that DLC is going to be that much better than base game. But granted, at this point, this is, as I mentioned, the worst Monster Hunter experience I've ever had. The only thing that made this fun, personally, was getting to play it all over stream and talk with people and vent about stuff. And they're just like, talk about like, oh, what's your favorite monster of the series? Why? What music did you like the most? And we're just like talking about other stuff. That's what makes this game fun. So if people are having fun with this game, or if there is their first monster in the game and they really love it, I guarantee you it's because they played with their friends online and they were chatting the whole time. It had nothing to do with that abysmal story that we just dealt with. That horrendous tutorial that ended with credits. This is genuinely disgusting. Oh my god, I'm so glad I waited till this point to get and play this game. Well, to be fair, it was donated, and once again, I am glad that I had a chance to play this. Squad fam, thank you so much for donating this. I do mean that. Because had I bought and played this earlier, I would have reviewed this game as it was. Like, no Sunbreak would have existed by this point. And I would have torn this game a new one. And it deserves it. This was horrendous. Horrendous. And even fully sabotaging your low rank by just giving the character full high rank gear. I intentionally used a low rank weapon that I made myself instead of that, just for the sake of trying to make the quests as long as they're supposed to be. It's like they designed it for you to completely subvert this part of the game. But now we gotta see what happens after this, because God, that was awful. We have defeated Magnamalo. Make no mistakes, harder hunts are ahead. Yeah, 5-star. I was holding down X. Hand me down sword 1. Whatever. Is it really just a piece of garbage? That sword! I don't care. I really don't care. Don't even try to pretend that it was important or meant anything. I'm done with the story. I'm not paying attention to it. Village quest, 5-star! What do we got here? Nargacuga? Alright. That art looks really bad. Zinogre! Okay. Anjanath, hey, that's fun. Zootsun, I hate him. Rathalos, finally. Well, nobody knew. So, Well, At least there's key once again, meaning that there's more urgence after this point, but... God. Ugh. I do need a good Hadouken right now. You know, meet me in the back room right now for a good Hadouken, because that... Oof. I gotta drop a Hadouken after that. I don't know what a Hadouken is, but I think we all need a good one right now. Thank you guys so much for suffering alongside me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Can I say Sunbreak now? Sunbreak! Booyah. Obviously, live stream, guys, I will be joining you for more. We will be doing some online hunts now that I've beaten Magma Marshmallow. I want to catch up on some quests, and I got to turn on my fan here, so just give me one moment. Oh, that sucked. Needed a good laugh, though. Except that laugh actually made me laugh so hard, it kind of hurt. Oh, like, I'm not even joking, like, my throat hurts from laughing so hard at how bad that was. Oh, God, I even got my fingerprints all over my glasses. Squad, if you're saying something, my headphones are off.
Oh, no, I was muted.
Oh, my God, I'm not even close to Sunbreak. Oh, don't say that.
Oh, no, you're close to Sunbreak. You're about halfway there. But the worst parts are over.
Oh, Squad, I was just saying my headphones were not on. But I just put them on and heard you say something.
I wouldn't say you're not close to Sunbreak. You're about halfway there. But the worst parts are over.
God. Alright, I think he means if someone played Rise first and beat Magnamalo and Village. Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I really want them to remake 4 Ultimate. I don't think they need to remake a Monster Hunter game. But a revisiting of a past area, making a new story there, that'd be pretty sweet. Some people don't play more than beyond credits. Exactly. That was my point. A lot of people, like, this is their video game experience. That would have been the whole game. Like, they would have bought this game, played up to that point, and realized, this is where I'm going to stop. The end. You know, like, it showed me end credits. I'm done. Everything else after this is technically post-game. Make sure you go to the Buddy Plaza and get the Buddy weapon in the tiny house in the tree. What the crap does that mean? What's a Buddy? What? God, everyone's a... Oh, good. Just these people want to talk. I'm not listening to this. There's 4 levels: Village, low rank, Hub low rank, Hub high rank, and then Sunbreak master rank. Wait, well... Oh, God! There's not even high rank in the Village!
No.
Oh.
There's never high rank in the Village in base games.
Yeah, there is!
No, it's in the G game, in the...
Yeah, like the G rank one. Yeah, but this is the expansion. This is the Sunbreak expansion. Where is...
Yes, but they usually release the game, the G rank expansions, as a separate game.
Sunbreak is a separate game.
No, it isn't.
They sold it as a separate cartridge. That is BS. You paid the same amount of money. You were deserve it. Don't defend that.
It was the same with Iceborne, though.
You paid the same amount. Yeah, Iceborne expanded the village.
No.
The story kept going. You went to a new area.
Iceborne didn't have village. Village and the Gathering, it was one thing. If you played the...
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you went to a new area and you did new quests.
Monster Hunter 4 didn't have high rank village. 4 Ultimate did.
Turn all this off. My phone's been going nuts. Wait, what's my battery? Oh, 20? That's not good. Want Dalmadur back? Yeah. I hope they do. It's cool fighting a plant-sized snake. Somehow I'm gonna try and catch up really quickly. Somehow highly doubt as many people worked on this game. It really doesn't feel... Or honestly, sometimes that is the problem. If too many people are working on one game, it has a horrible case of misdirection. But that's usually just a bad director. Rizul spoil... Oh, okay. Forgot people played that far. Couldn't even fight Los before ending Village's story. Devs had no clue what they were doing. I mean, to be fair, it's like if when you beat, like, Yakris in 3, if it rolled credits and the game was over. Because after that point, you get to fight Rathalos. So, not only is this, like, underwhelmingly short in terms of that, but apparently there's not even stuff after that point to play. With Sunbreak, which, yes, you paid for it, you were due that, as they were giving it to you in the past. Couldn't even fight Los, you didn't even, close to Sunbreak, that's so sad. So basically I had to beat low and high rank in the hub, which is the actual game. Which is so dumb. Final hub monster was literally so easy. You gotta get to hub high rank, I will. But yeah, if you didn't notice, this is a strange trend with portable team games where it just ends after the flagship. Yep. Garbage. Freedom 2 with Tigrex, Portable 3rd with Zinogre, Jen with Glavenus, this with Mag. Time to suffer more base rise. I'm set and ready to go. World didn't have a village, so it had whatever it called village. It had solo quests.
I
about.
don't think it. No, they didn't have solo quests.
It had to. What did you do when you were in Astera?
All quests you could have hunted them with friends.
Oh well, I did them all solo. I didn't even know you could do that. So that's, if anything, that's just letting people play. That's just a quality of life improvement. Why are we?
I hated it. I prefer the village and hub being separate.
Sure, I didn't even. Well, yeah, but it's not hurting you. I'm saying it's just a quality of life improvement.
It just hurts me.
Why? Just don't play with other people. I didn't.
No, it's not because I'm playing with other people and stuff. I just like them to be separate. The whole.
But they were. You would go to a hub and you would get different quests. That's what I'm saying. There technically was a village. There's a hunt. It is crucial. Blah blah.
The
blah,
thing
blah,
is
blah.
that there wasn't a. I don't know how to explain it, but one of my biggest things I looked forward to when Monster Hunter was unlocking a new star rating and being able to see the new monsters and stuff. It wasn't really a. There were stars in the world, but the monsters would get introduced to you very gradually. You would fight one monster, and then the village would be like, "Oh, you have to fight this one now."
I see.
You didn't have key quests. It just held your hand very much on what monster to fight
what was
next.
the next? Yeah, they were trying to make it more in a story. Like, this is the next thing we had to run into. Or...
Yeah, you have to fight Pink Rathian now. You have to fight a Devil Joe now. Now you have to fight this one. Now you have to fight this.
For single player, it worked for me because that's what I was just doing anyway. Where's this tree I'm supposed to go inside? Is that the tree? There's a dog and a cat in front of it. You want us to help you through the hub? Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Infinitely better than that trash, thankfully. Okay. Oh, Sunbreak story? Good. Anything could be better. What was that nonsense? Obtained a blueprint for a buddy weapon. Okay. Why was it there? Why didn't anyone just, like... God. Take it to the actual smithy? I don't know. This is so video gamey, I hate it. What did she just say? Oh yeah, she's a farm, too. I should be managing this. Or it should just be doing its thing automatically. Trade request... Is that what the... Cancel the... God, no! How do I just take the stuff? Take. Right? Oh, God. Whew. Like, we just renamed everything for no reason. Village was painful for me to do. I'm not even done with it. Man, every time I turn it on, it hurts. By the way, Rise Hub is like how normal quests are in World with HP scaling. I genuinely don't know why the game has Village. Might have been a better evolution and an experiment for Monster Hunter, just have everything be the same. And I'd be fine with that. Just have one ginormous list of stuff you can bring people or not. I would rather, personally, just because I love single-player games, rather than hold on to the single-player experience like Swat is saying. Yeah, I don't understand why they implemented a separate village line back in the game. Alex, you would go to a hub, get the same quests. World just had quests, no village, and hub, it was merged. I'd have to pull it up and see it, but I'm pretty sure you had different quests and could... I don't know. I always went solo when I was in Astera or whatever the Iceborne area's name was, and always went with groups when I was in the hubs, and I'm pretty sure the quests were different.
They weren't, no.
Like it would actually check it off in both places?
I'm pretty sure it was.
That's weird. It's weird how that fooled me, and I didn't even realize that. But still, it doesn't matter. It's not like this is a return to form or anything. This is just like the worst possible solution. I still kind of think that what World did was still like a quality of life thing. If someone is genuinely having serious trouble beating, like, you know, as you mentioned, like Pink Rathian or something, then they can actually like bring a friend with them if they were able to have the internet access, which we should never assume that they do. It's just a quality of life thing. It's just an extra feature. I don't mind that at all. However, this was just bad. Like, this was like, oh, we need to add a single-player story, but let's not actually make it. Yeah,
there was no story.
assignments and optional quests.
You
Maybe
know,
that's
I
what I'm
think
thinking
it would have been better without the cutscenes and the long dialogues and stuff.
I'm gonna switch her to a new... I have to switch new cats every time? God. I don't know. Take the...
Because this was basically the Freedom Unite approach, where you would fight Tigrex, and that's the story.
Yeah, the end.
But there weren't any cutscenes and stuff. So I think if they just didn't pretend that there was a story, and just embraced the fact that there wasn't one.
Right, I agree. Like, the rest of the game is super video gamey, and if it's gonna be video gamey, it should embrace being video gamey. You know, just like optimize this stuff. Like, you know, in World, like you can just talk to one person and do like, your like a person like right next to where you're doing your quests. Do your argosy, do your farming right next door. Do your smithy. All that stuff is like right there together.
No, that was my biggest problem with Astera and World. Everything was so far apart. You had to go to separate
I had to run
floor.
through a loading screen just to even get to the argosy person. Now run all the way back over here. This is farther.
Yeah, but in World, they weren't next to each other.
Maybe I'm thinking of Iceborne. Oh yeah, World, yeah, Astera, they're far apart.
I think
I'm thinking I played more Iceborne, I think, than I did base World.
I'd rather suffer through a loading screen than go through having to climb the stairs each time or using the elevator in Astera. It was so terrible.
Well, I was playing on PS4, so anything to avoid that loading screen, because it would go on forever. I should take a look at this sword if it's any good. I don't really want to switch weapons. I'm assuming it was a longsword.
The hand-me-down sword, yeah, it's just a long sword.
Weak fire, high affinity. Sure. I miss back in the older, like, 3DS designs where they would intentionally, like, design their weapons to make it look like they had parts of the monster that were allowing them to have those elements. That sword just looked like a sword. Why were you supposed to think that was fire?
You know, Rowan actually talked to me about this last week. Element isn't really what we think it is.
It's supposed to be
He
like
has to be the one to explain it.
Yeah.
Kind of. Because
it would explain
in
Dragonblight. Like, Dragonblight's this mysterious thing that I'm assuming is magic.
In a cutscene in Freedom or Freedom Unite, there's a part where they would like tap a part of a monster and like fire blasts out of it.
That's
so Element...
weird.
So Element isn't something
so it's like
that
an earth, wind, fire. Then why didn't they do that? Earth, wind, fire, and water, and then dragon. If they wanted to.
It's weird. Rowan would have to be here to explain it to you, but he went over a lot of misconceptions that I had about the game.
Oh shoot! I was almost done with whatever he asked.
He also
for.
told me that this game in principle is basically portable third ultimate. Which is why it's
more tickets. I don't care. I'm not even paying attention to their tutorials anymore. If they're important, you can tell me about it.
No, they're over. The tutorials are over. Village is just a big tutorial.
That sucks.
I think after For Ultimate they should have just abandoned the whole concept of tutorials of story.
Yes.
For Ultimate was the best story there was, and I mean, it's always the same thing, you know. It's this monster is the threat, is the main threat. Go kill him.
Well, I even made a video. I swear I made a video. Yeah, I animated it. What was this video? It was before World was announced, and I'm basically describing what I want for an ideal Monster Hunter story because people were saying it wasn't possible or you couldn't do anything with it. And I came up with what was effectively gameplay kind of like what Monster Hunter World is. And I'm describing so many aspects of World in it. I forget the name of the video. But I think Generations was out and World was not even announced yet. And like, basically you would live in like a traveling caravan similar to 4. Except, except like your group gets attacked by a monster on the road and you're struggling to survive, like lost your way, you have like no way out.
That's kind of an issue now, because the whole Monster Hunter civilization is progressing forward. It's gonna be more and more difficult to be actually terrorized by monsters as much as we were in the first games.
It doesn't have to like have a canon or a timeline or make sense in that sense. It doesn't.
Also,
there's gonna be places in the wilderness where someone could be like unmarked or lost. That's all I was
If
thinking.
they were to go
and your
for
goal
story,
would be,
they...
like, your main village story, if I'm going to say single-player village story, would be to try and get back to civilization safely. And
I think
get out of, like,
personally-
certain monster territories one by one.
Personally, I think if they were to go through the story routes in Monster Hunter, they should just go back to the ancient civilization.
Oh, yes. Yes. That
That's
as well.
That, hands down, that's the best thing that they can do. Because there just
once again,
isn't
since
any...
I'm starting this halfway through, Squad, I don't mean to interrupt you, but if you could do me a favor in just a moment, the lobby is going to pop up on screen. If you could do me a favor and post it into not only the YouTube chat, but also Monster Hunter General on Discord, that will help us a bunch. And I will remember this time to actually put it into this description of this video. I'm going to make sure that the passcode actually works. There, I checked passcode.
I'm kind of holding back on talking to you about a bunch of stuff because I think it's only fair that we actually discuss everything what everything has to offer.
Well, yeah, we'll talk stuff as we get there. So I checked the passcode. Is that right or wrong? Because I want a passcode, but
You have to check it, yes.
when I checked it last time, it didn't do anything. And it even asked for the number. And people were getting in without it.
I have no idea.
Well, lobby's going
We'll
up.
see.
Unable to connect to network device. That's nice. I'm obviously live streaming. This is not my internet. This is my crappy Switch. Well, great. So it's just going to be like popping up to... Oh, yeah, let me just enter the password of my Wi-Fi right now. This is outstanding. Here, hold on. Oh, that's not even... What the crap is this? Hey there. This is my live stream now. Check out my face. I don't even... How did it just forget everything? And honestly, I don't even know what this might be. It's not even my my router. Well, it's my internet, but it's complicated. That might be right. Please work. I wonder why the internet... My internet's been so bad lately. There we go. Oh, we gotta watch this again, it looks like. No, we don't. Turn it off. Gonna create a freaking lobby. There! Thank you. God. Alright, now, how do I find it again? Alright, there. Got it on screen. Squad should be able to see it in about 15-30 seconds or so. Y'all saw the passcode was 1092. Yeah, my internet had a poopin' fartin'.
You know, I did want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your big issue with the wire bug?
Oof. Well. Oof. It's many things. So less so, it's I actually have a bit of a problem with the hunters being so nimble and airborne that it's kind of making all the weapons the same. Do you have the
Yeah.
the thing posted up there yet? Because I already have somebody who's running around in here. Go-Go! Who is a Go-Go? Are you in the chat?
Oh, he was in last time, and we kicked him out because we thought he was someone else.
Oh, whoops. Go-Go, you need to make yourself known in the chat, please. I just need to know who I'm talking to. Make sure that I'm cycling people properly. Otherwise, we can't do it.
My PC is dying for some reason.
So, though it's making the hammer much more versatile, I just kind of wish that it wasn't so nimble and versatile and forced in a lot of instances. It's like, especially with Magma Marshmallow, the game's like, by the way, remember this gimmick we added? You better be using it, and then you have to use it to climb, and...
But to be fair, the whole game was designed around this.
I know, that's why I think I hate it so much. It's the fact that they designed everything to forcefully... No, not the dog!
It's not I wouldn't say everything, it's just that key thematic.
An invasive amount of stuff, that's what I meant. Not everything. So, Go-Go live, yes. No, Go-Go, I mean like in the YouTube chat. I need to know your username in the YouTube chat. Por favor. Because if I did kick you last time, I swear it was not because we didn't want you in particular to play. We needed to know who you were. and make sure that YouTube chat people were going. We thought you were like a random online.
You know, I know
You're
you
not
don't
random,
like it,
you're
but...
special.
Aw.
Doll.
I would recommend you get a bit flexible with using the wire bug though.
Did they just give me dual blades of cake pops?
Yes.
That
You know
stuff's kind of
cool?
funny if it wasn't like completely impractical. Like, it needs to do like 1 damage a hit, but instead I bet it's gonna be versatile, and I hate that. You know, like in 3, you could fight with dual blades that was a spoon or like a knife and a fork, and then it would level up into a ladle and a spatula, and I loved those because they were so silly, and they would actually do some damage because of course it's just like utensils, but that's cake, you know. Like, I'm up for silly weapons if they actually kind of make sense. But anyway, my real problem...
Hasn't there always been a teddy bear hammer, for example?
Yeah, oh, right. My real problem, though, with, how do I get... Wirebug, though, is the complete nonsensical video gamey... Just like the rest of the endemic life, making stuff so video gamey just to fit hunter needs, even though it makes absolutely no sense and we all have to accept it.
But why doesn't it make sense?
It doesn't make any... Well, here, like, how... You would never, ever be able to train an insect, for one. Much less get it to, like, go in a certain direction. Somehow fly in the air. I don't care how strong it is or how strong its silk is. It will never be able to hold its position, much less pull you anywhere. Launch you at it. It's just... It's so much of a stretch. Everything that it does, I just cannot swallow that pill.
But I mean, this is a Monster Hunter universe.
It's never been
Not
that
everything.
bad before.
I mean, there are some... look at Kezu. I mean...
Yeah, Kezu's
How can it
outstanding.
make... Yeah, but how can it make sense? It's...
What do you mean?
It just, for me, as a monster, it just doesn't make sense.
Keizu?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Keizu?
I mean, when you start to think about it, it just doesn't make sense. How can it create electricity like that, you know?
The difference is, I'm sure there is a logical explanation. Okay, because I actually did a lot of research into biology in, like, how do I describe this? Like, ancient animals, and see, like, how their evolution worked and what could have evolved over time. And there's a lot of, like, I was looking up, like, seeing, so evolution-wise, is it possible that you could even artificially create a real dragon, for example, like a Rathian? And it's possible. You probably couldn't have its flames be as intense as they are, but yeah, you could very much do that. I believe there's a lot of instances where you could have something very similar to a Keizu as well. So it's something where, like, I can buy it, that's fine. But the problem with the Wirebug is it's not behaving with the laws of physics, and that's where I'm drawing the line. It's the physics that I don't understand anymore.
The Wirebug is designed after the jeweled beetle, I believe. And Rowan actually talked to me about
It doesn't
this.
matter what it visually looks like. I'm saying its
No, not
flight and
visually.
yanking doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it just has to be strong enough to carry you. If it's strong enough to carry, then it should be able to hold position.
Well, you're talking... That's an enormous... you know physics. That if you're pulling on something, you could be, like, quadrupling the weight of it. There's just no way.
What do you mean quadrupling the weight?
Well, so, say, like, you're holding, like, a baseball in the air on a string versus you're trying to yank that baseball, like, you know, 50 miles an hour, the baseball's going to feel heavier.
Yes, because there's another force in it.
Right, and then the bigger you make that thing, you know, the size of a giant human carrying an enormous weapon, that's compounding so much that I don't care if it's a cell toss, that poor thing is gonna die. Just by trying.
Not necessarily.
Anybody want any gun parts? Alright, just me.
Not necessarily, no.
Oh shoot, did we see who Gogo is
slow.
in the chat anywhere?
I don't think so.
Go, another reminder. Sorry, I keep forgetting, much less if you didn't say anything. Since we are cycling people, I just need to know who in the chat you are. Oh, shoot! We're at the volcano again.
Again, Rowan was talking to me about this, but it's... I believe the Wirebug is modeled after the jeweled beetle, and it's much smaller than the ones than the Wirebug in game.
Well, yeah, there's...
So if you were to...
There's only
scale up the
prehistoric
jeweled...
bugs that are even close to this size.
Exactly, so if you were to scale it up...
It would probably collapse under its own endoskeleton. Just
yes, but
like a
about
Celtos as well. It also wouldn't work unless
exactly.
there's real bones in there.
If you applied real world implications to it, then yes, bugs were able to get that big because of the high oxygen content in the air. I believe.
Yeah, it was a very different place.
Exactly.
Technically
so
toxic. Oxygen is a toxin.
At high concentrations, yes. So I don't think they're that far-fetched.
Hello, Martus. Here's my pupper. Do you want to pet him?
Because if they are able to be as insanely strong as insects are, and then some, with how Monster Hunter behaves, then it wouldn't be that far-fetched that it would be able to hold position.
Well,
it just has...
My issue isn't even just like... Well, here. If you have to jump through that many hoops just to try and excuse something to say, oh no, but it actually might almost be possible if this and if that, then it's too much. That's all I'm saying.
But isn't this a better idea than having it be something like spirit energy, for example?
I don't even know what you mean by spirit energy. Well, here, like, I would much rather it be a Clutch Claw.
You know when you and Matt were...
Whoa, what did I just grab?
When you and Matt reacted to Sunbreak...
How do I put this down?
When you and Matt reacted to Rise the first time you came out, those were the words you used.
Which were what?
You said that you'd rather have a Wirebug than it being something like spirit energy or something...
Oh, sure. Yeah, I would much rather it not be complete magic nonsense. Wait, hold on! There's Raptors right here! Why are there Raptors and there's no Ignactor?
Yeah, I told you.
Go! I need your name in the chat. Is it Brandon? Please just type I am a go-go. Spell it just like that. Because that's hilarious.
The thing also I was trying not to talk so I wouldn't ruin your episode or anything, but the thing with Magnamalo's Hellfire Blight is the whole idea of Magnamalo combines the idea of the Will of the Wisps and the kind of ancient samurai armor with the like big plates and stuff. Even his tail, I think it's modeled after Naga and Taka. So that's why he uses his tail a lot, because he kind of represents an ancient samurai.
See, I don't care. Like, I get that, but that's all video gamey stuff of like, oh, he's based on this. Like, that's fine for design stuff, but they still have to make something that makes sense in the end. And he seems like complete nonsense.
So, Hellfire Blight, it's basically Blast Blight, but when you use your Wire Dash instead of rolling, it leaves a little Will of the Wisp.
That out. But it's just still that's just the video gamey thing. How are you in the lava? How do I get down there?
But what I wanted to say is, if Magnamalo charges headfirst into that Will of the Wisp, it knocks him down.
How on earth do I... Well, I guess I go way down in this pit. But I thought I was just down here. Whoa! Still looking. I am not used to this area at all. Oh, excellent! We have two Mansties. R2, B, R2 again! Oh, great, we have a third coming in.
I'm feeling very lightheaded all of a sudden.
I'm really feeling it!
You are?
Yeah, the lightheadedness. But also, it was a Xenoblade funny. I don't get to make Xenoblade funnies often. I love Xenoblade. Even the bad Xenoblade. Except I absolutely tore a new one as well. It's because, like, the more I love and respect a series, and I want to play every single one of them, like Monster Hunter, the more disappointed I get when I feel like they stumble.
Yeah, but, I mean,
Like, you know, actually, it's a very similar instance with Xenoblade 2, where that game just had mostly aesthetic and directional differences between 1 and 3. And that's kind of what makes it so bad in my eyes.
I mean, statistically, it's impossible that you're gonna make 100% of your games be perfect.
Oh, it's not even about that. I'm mostly upset about the direction, which... Have you played, or at least seen my videos on Xenoblade 1 through 3?
I've seen your first few playing with myself, but I don't really understand Xenoblade, I'll be honest.
It's so good. So good. But don't play 2.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah,
just don't play 2. Unless you're just one of the anime weebs who that's what you're into.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I mean, but...
The people who defend that game are... Yeah, they only see their waifus, and that's it. And I'm just like, this story was garbage. Like, the gameplay changes were so bad.
You know, there is a part of my body that just physically cringes when I hear the word waifu.
Yeah, oh yeah, me too. I hate the word. Even worse is husbando.
No, I forgot about the word. Why did you remind me?
Husbando.
Why?
Hey, Squad fam, who is your Monster Hunter husbando?
Elder Fugen. No, actually, Gallius. You'll meet him in Sunbreak. I think he's my husbando.
Rajang should be my Monster Hunter husbando.
Also, did you know that I think canonically, Elder Fugen is the Admiral's brother from Monster Hunter World.
Whatever. Sorry, I keep...
But since I know
Brandon,
you care
Brandon
so much
is go-go.
about...
Thank you, Brandon. Sorry, I have been mid-conversation. Also trying
Yeah,
to
but
fight
since I know you...
Oh, that's
care
not
so
an
much
endemic
about
light.
the lore of this
See,
game,
look, that's the stupid video gamey crap. I'm sorry, Squad, but that video gamey crap making me think that every single glowy endemic life that I run into is something that I should just walk up and push A for. I ran up to a Banabra and just started pushing A. Like, why are you not giving me the thing? That's just bad, man. I missed.
But I told you because I know you care so much about the story of this game. I thought it's such a vital piece of information to know.
Oh yes, tell me. I want to know.
No, that Fugen is the Admiral's brother.
I know. I got what you were saying. I didn't mean like, yes, now tell me this new thing. Sorry. I should have been more. We're fighting a monster at the same time. I'm trying to be a...
Yeah, and I'm also very lightheaded. I think I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, you should probably drink some water. 100 damage to the face. Thank you. That was
But I'm poking
Royal Ludroth.
Seriously.
That was bum bum bum.
I love Magnamalo's theme.
Oh, once again, I didn't even really get to listen to it.
I think the first time you heard it was when Rowan was editing your videos.
Oh, did he put it into one of the
you
Hitbox episodes?
Yeah, and you were surprised it was from Magnamalo's. It was Magnamalo's theme.
I need to
I remember many
get
things.
some help with editing again. 'Cause now recently Zach has just stopped doing it. So now this series, once again, that was created so that I could try to keep up the quality of like playing with myself episodes and do live streams and all that stuff. To save me time so it was even possible. Now I have to do it on top of everything else. Wait, that was just gathering bones 1, but I gathered 3 bones. That doesn't make sense. Well, that's stupid. You have to do it multiple times on top of it?
I think separate gathering points.
I never played Xenoblade. Xenoblade is fully appreciated. Yeah, Xenoblade, if you want Monster Hunter slightly less action, a little more RPG, where, think like active time battle from Final Fantasy, where you could, like, your new attacks based on certain timings, but you can move around the monsters, and it's all based on the directions and trying to combo stuff with the rest of your party members. It's really fun. It is. When it's good. Xenoblade, I would recommend Xenoblade 3. You can play them out of order, by the way. Play Xenoblade 3 first, it's fine. But 3 and 1 are both masterpieces. And I do not use that word lightly. HamsterBomb, you triumphed
I
over
need to
Magma
go.
Marshmallow. Go, congratulations. Here's some
I need to go
3-star
to the toilet
stuff.
real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, go get yourself a yogurt. Put it in your nose. Yogurt in the nose. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Large Mansty. Break some hearts. Easy. Alright, so what do we got next? What are we going through? We have Somnicanth. We fought that already. Why is it here? Why is it in the next tier? That doesn't make sense. We fought this already. Am I nuts? We fought this already. I like all the main trilogy, in my opinion. I like 2 for some reasons, and I did talk about it in the video. Honestly, it does surpass 1 in some ways. I can't think of a single way that it does. Okay, graphically, if the definitive edition didn't happen, literally can't find the room anywhere. Oh, it's because it's full at the moment. We will cycle very soon. We're gonna do 2 hunts and cycle. I farmed this guy way too much, turned my brain off. His weapons are worth building for, though, and the game instills me by giving me a plate. 3 is probably my favorite. Of the 3, I think I agree. The DLC might have solidified that. The DLC of Xenoblade 3 compared to Xenoblade 1, yeah. Guild Master Tetsukabra, low rank, only goes up to emoji stars. But anyway, we already fought that thing. Hunter Goss Harag, he's new. Tobigarachi, Almaduran is new. Anjanath, Targakuga, Mezutsun, Rathalos. Is it really the same as before? Just, yeah, these monsters again, Tigrex and Diablos. Yuck. Telltale, monsters. Alright, so I say we fight a new one, so we're gonna go in order. I'll do Goss Harag. However, that does mean you guys who are joining me here, we're gonna be on an actual video, and since I'm gonna be doing this, how do I say this? As a video for a new monster, at least give me the first 5 minutes. Wait for the time to like tick to the 5-minute mark, and then you can swarm in and attack the monster with me. Until then, I must go solo. Low rank, okay. Well, time to do a little dancey dance. Squad's gonna come back and just say like, I'm back in the middle of this, but... Oh shoot, I never posted the, this. My bad. And Squad didn't send it to me anywhere, did he? No, he did. He put it lobby ID and password. Let me just copy and paste this into the description on YouTube. And once again, that will be there. It's there right now. We will be opening it up once again as soon as I finish this quest. And then after that, I have another new monster. So if you want to join me for the one after that, let us know. We will hop on in. Diablos is my favorite monster. I really do love Diablos. That's why he's my arch nemesis and I fight him so much. Alright, so it's time to do a little dance. How do I dance? Make a little love. Get down tonight. How do I do this? Right, up, down, left, left. God, it's so irritating. Okay!
I am back.
I knew you would do it just a moment before I'd hit record. Anyway, we have
should I mute?
well, you'll be in the fight, right? Yeah,
Okay.
you're here. We're gonna do Goss Harag, if that's his name.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
so... the first 5 minutes, just to remind everybody who's coming with me, Mortis, Go-Go, and Mr. Poopin' Fatin. First 5 minutes is all me. Assuming I can find the thing. Maybe it should be 10 if it's that bad.
Okay.
Hey, questionably optimistic. And, Edgelord, I love Gormagala. Gormagala's great.
How do I brands?
It's one of the last ones. Alright, we're in. Let's go. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Rise. I can't quite say Sunbreak yet, according to the internet, so here we are. But hey, we're at least out of the village, and we can move on to new quests that we have in here to fight some new monsters, in which we are finding the Goss Harag, whatever that is. We're gonna find out today. I have never seen this monster before. I think I might have seen him a little bit in a... people want quests, I don't care. Might have seen him in a trailer, like, for a half a second, and that would be it. So, we're gonna eat some foods, Get ready to go kill him. I'm assuming ice type, big gorilla man. Just for the record, I am obviously going to be doing this online over stream, and I am joined by Squad Fam, aka Poopin' Fartin.
That's me.
I tried to throw him. Oh, I was trying to throw my stuff away and expecting it to move for some reason. It didn't. Oh yeah, so you don't really need hot drink, cool drink anymore? Is that a thing?
Nope. Thank goodness.
Yeah. That. Yeah. You know, if anything, I feel like or like all your equipment should be categorized into like warm equipment and cool equipment. Then I would probably be fine with it, like being completely gone, because it does make sense. Like, it's way too hot here. Don't wear a bunch of stuff that's gonna make you so hot. It's, you know, that's one of those things that I know it's a hindering mechanic that just makes it difficult for players, but it's realistic, and I like that. Well, here's me doing a crawly, creepy crawly. Hoop and Fountain, which way do I run here? Because I apparently have to do it by myself.
You have to go...
Oh, well, to the question mark.
Yes.
Let's assume it's towards the question mark. Whoa, why is there somebody way out there? Oh, there's another base camp. Did I make that? Look at me.
I think...
Oh, there's Zamites here, and there's no Zamtrios either?
Nope.
We were just in the volcano, and I was seeing Europters, and being told there is no Ignactor. That's a big sad face. Oh, where I have a dog. Run, doggo! I'm gonna do this all by myself for the first 5 minutes, or at least until the... Whoa, hey, got a random set of buffs there. How do I... Maybe I go this way? Doggo! Oh, Doggo can run up walls. That... No, he can't. I hope I did that correctly. There we go, I see my guy! Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight him for the first 5 minutes at least. And then, and only then, my friendos are allowed to come in and assist me. I could do this the easy way, but I've got a magical glowy bug. There we go! Ooh, it's the abominable snowman! It's like what Lagombi should have been. Whoa, that was close. That should have actually killed me in a single shot. Luckily, it missed. Ooh, you creepy. I like your claws. However I'm supposed to say your name. Ooh, okay. A little football, that's fine. Give me in the face. Okay, I'm gonna say that was worth it. We'll just trade blows back and forth, 1-to-1. Oh, my doggo! Wait, whose dog is that? Who's here? Somebody's dog is helping. Go-Go's way too close. His dog is helping. No, it is just me!
I am on a cliff on the opposite side of the arena.
Just watching how bad I do.
Zoomed in with the camera.
How did I not take damage there? I'm waiting for him to start doing his thing, because I'm pretty sure in the only half a second I saw of this guy, he like stuck his hands in the ice or something and got, yeah, he's going for Go-Go. Go-Go's too close. But anyway, I think he did that. I'm just really hoping he doesn't do anything too nonsensical, because I really like this thing so far. He's so real. I love it.
Had a feeling good
like
luck.
the gross scaly arms, the woolly, the back. Ugh, it's so gross. Oh man,
He's running away.
he is running away. He's running to the west of Woo, like Elmo Fudd. Yeah, I think Go-Go couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, Go-Go couldn't take it. Go-Go! We had rules! Oh well, I tried. Okay, so I'm supposed to ZRB. Smack him!
Uh-oh, I fell.
Well, I guess all bets are off. Go-Go decided to start fighting him anyway. Dude, I like this guy! I don't want to ruin him with, turning it into a fight this quickly. Like, you know, everyone wail on it till it dies fight. He kind of reminds me of, Arceros. He looks like they finally used that, moveset to make, like, a strong monster.
Yeah.
Which I always really loved. Woo, that was little magical, but I guess it's fine.
Oh, he threw a rock at me.
Home run in the butt. I got a home run in the butt. Oh, right, I forgot I was supposed to switch to blue mode because it's just better. Better mode. Oh! There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Big numbers. Dopamine is so squishy. Oh, good. The heavy bowgun explosions are not making me go flying away. And he has changed color. I don't know how that happened, but it's okay. Animals can do that kind of thing.
I think it's the...
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, now we're getting magical here. Huh. Maybe it's just the effects in Rise where that beam looked like, you know, Hyper Beam from Pokemon. Yeah, that's a little silly looking. But he, like, blasted his hand and made a sword. That's kind of cool. Maybe if this beam just didn't, you know, go the entire length of a football field. Or if, I don't know. Beams are always a weird thing that I just kind of have to accept that monsters will do. If you're designing something to fight a group, it will need, like, large sweeping attacks to keep the people who are trying to stay away from it in check, whether they are healing, sharpening, or they're just ranged fighters.
Like Go-Go.
Like Go-Go, who couldn't take it and had to get in on this fight. Which I can understand. This guy is very cool. Might be my favorite monster of the game so far.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Ooh, he knocked him down. Get him in the face. Get out of the way, Barioth. I can't see. Barioth. Yep, I thought so. Just put a tornado on its corpse. That's fine. Now, yeah, sparkles. We need as much of this stuff as we can get. I'm still wearing some pretty bad garbage. Whoa, did I just bounce? Is this green or nothing?
Also,
can you just make super armor? What is that?
No, actually, the ice parts are the weakest.
But he's all sparkly everywhere. And I am making the little bouncy noise.
He has ice blight.
He has ice blight.
Yep.
Someone's attacking him with ice blight?
Barioth.
Ah, oh yeah, because he was inside the tornado. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm glad that wasn't, like, a status thing he had.
No.
Hey! Part's broken. There went his, woo!
Ice hand.
What am I supposed to put to recover when I go flying?
The wirefall. I think it's... ZRB, I believe?
ZRB! Ow. Whoa, did I get pinned? And
I
I paralyzed him. We clashed and he pinned me, but my attack paralyzed him.
When he has Thunder Blight, attack his head, extra stun.
But I'm doing paralysis and stun. Look at me trying to be useful. It's like I might as well be a support character this time. I'm normally the attack person.
I mean, Hammer is kind of attack.
Whoa! Woo! That came out rather quickly. I was expecting to have a little bit more time there.
I think it's because he's enraged.
Whoa! Ah! Oh, and I'm dazed. That's not good. Yeah. Thank you. Somebody hit me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that was creepy. The menacing walking it did. Leave me alone, man. Why is it me?
He likes you.
He must.
He doesn't like what you said about his ice beam.
Yeah. He just found a useful TM somewhere and thought it would be great for his moveset. He would get stab on it. Whereas he gets stab, you know, with his frickin' arms and he didn't need it. Boom, boom. Oh no, come on. Well, at least the one that mattered hit. Yo! I love, oh, right, this is a thing. What did he say? Oh, I tried to go a little too far, I guess. And then the launch monster window thing just stays on screen way longer than it needs to. Who blew me up? Lost my big boom boom.
Someone.
Oh, someone. Shoot. Got it. Darn you, someone. Is he getting ridden again?
No. My dog is just stuck to him.
Oh, as that happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you just hate it when your dog gets stuck on a monster?
Yeah, dog just gets stuck to stuff. Alright, so
Yeah.
that was, once again, a slaughter. So, like, 5 minutes of me running in there and trying to look at a new monster like, hey, that's kind of neat! And then we decimated. But still, he's pretty cool. Gameplay-wise, he does need, like, I could see, like, I would have designed something to the sweep. I think my problem with it was the effect. Like, you couldn't see through it at all. It was just, like, this magical, glowing, 100% opaque white thing. That was, a limitation of the switcheroo. But still, very cool monster. I like him. I'm glad they finally decided to make something, you know, out of Arzuros. Which is really all I'm seeing there. There are other monsters. I think there was actually just one. One new monster in this tier that we can face, and we will be doing it in the next episode. And I'll be going with a new set, a new posse, as we like to cycle when we do these streams. Because they only let 4 people in here anymore, and I don't know what's up with that. What do we win? His fur, brace, hide, block of ice. Why did I need his block of ice? Why didn't I just get some freaking ice? Hide, a bone, sphere, claw, sphere, sphere, hide, claw. Alright, that was not a lot of stuff. I should probably check if I can make some magma marshmallow stuff as well. I've been told that it is quite good. But at the same time, we might be getting near the base of high rank. I don't know. We're 4? No, 3? 4 was village, and then I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna do some more quests in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode of the Monster Hunter Rising of the Sunbreakings thing, where we fight monsters and they die. That's the game. See ya.
Bye.
We need to cycle. For me, it's saying a 6.
Magnamalo's equipment is really cool, but since you didn't like, it's kind of based on the whole Hellfire Blight thing, so I don't think you'll like it. Because what it does is it basically gives you Hellfire Blight, but throughout the duration that you have it, it gives you buffs.
So it's Gormagala's thing again.
Kinda, yeah.
Rathalos, capture Rathalos. Alright. That's nice. That's... And he still wants to talk. People want to talk for a while here, so while we're doing this, we are about guild tickets. I don't care.
Blast is also very good in this game, at least from personal experience, and Magnamalo stuff has a blast.
Just talking to all the characters who want to give me quests. Deliver Holy Horn. What? Just do it.
If you want to farm Magnamalo parts, I also want to.
You want to?
Yes, I need to.
I would need a reason to build something. What is it that?
Their Magnamalo weapons are just very good.
Can I make a hammer?
I'm pretty sure you can, yes.
Most new monsters get a one of everything kind of thing.
Yeah.
They don't want you to feel left out. Right, trying to get all those dialogue balloons to go away.
There's a Magnamalo hammer.
How do I do it? Oh, also, I'm supposed to give my cat and dog new stuff.
I always forget to do so. So it's fine.
But there was like some new thing that we unlocked. Is it the Mystic stuff? That's Somnicanth. Something that I needed. Someone told me I had to go back and do this.
Was it the...
Welsh, hello. Glad you're feeling better and back to streaming. I am doing all right. How are you? Goss Harag decided to unsheath the dual blades. Goss can either be a joke or a threat. For me, it's saying a 6-digit code. That's like for the passcode? No, it's 4.
Oh, 6-digit code is for PC, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Magnamalo's
mind, I
weapons
think.
are worth it. Alright, so how about we make some Magnamalo weapons? However, I am going to need to figure out what on earth they wanted me to do. Maybe it's this mystic weapon for the cat. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. What's going on audio-wise there? Someone was just choking Squad Fam, sounded like.
Oh, sorry, I'm coughing for some reason.
Well, at least you have the foresight to cover it up. I appreciate that, because over microphones, it don't sound so good.
Yeah, I try to mute myself when I cough on stream,
Whoa!
on stream or video.
It's a pretty good... Actually, this is nice, too, just for sleep. You know, I think I am gonna... I don't know, but that's just, like, actual stuff, though. Never mind, forget the cats. I can't figure out what someone told me, or what that thing even did. Forge/upgrade hammer! How do I find, what's his name here? Magnamalo. He must be on the bone tree somewhere. Here he is.
It's on the bottom.
Yep, he's got a little blast blight icon. Wow, I have like no scutes, and that's what I need tons of to do this. Oh no, it just starts here? You just build from this?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. How about I do that thing where I, no, not compare. You can, dang it.
Add to wish list.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Plus
Submenu,
or
add
minus.
to wish list. Why wasn't it just on the options? Alright, there we go. But anyway, it also said Volvodon Greaves were on there. I don't know if I actually, like, need these, because I'm just wearing the high rank stuff. I should take that off.
Yeah,
How do I,
no.
Like, there's genuinely no point. Wait, just overwrite wishlist entry. Yes? No, not with the Kimura head. Oh, no! How do you edit your wish list? Whatever, I'll just have to get some other thing that I want. Maybe the upgrade parts for this hammer. Might be smart. Just to preemptively put that on there, too. Oh, it won't even show me!
I think you need a plate.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
Makes sense. At least there's something to actually farm then, and we can have fun fighting some magma marshmallows. I think there is a quest where he pops up, and we can go take care of that. Oh yeah, this is on the Switch. This is on the Switcheroo. I do have this game on the Switch, but I just can't motivate myself to boot it up when I have the PC version. I'm right here! I'm not motivation!
I think you're the only motivation for me to play it on Switch. Yes, it's so much better on PC.
I'm sure. But, for the sake of, my being able to play it, like, the Switch is just a very important console for me to be able to have when you have a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
I can't play on PC, like, ever. This is such a good Steam Deck game. Runs great, a portable. Yeah, man, if I could afford a Steam Deck, that'd be the way.
Yeah.
Clear the way.
And
Zeno says, blank. Hello, Zeno. We have space for one more on here. Somebody else was trying to jump in. Is that correct?
Yup.
And since we're not going to
eventually
film
want
it, we'll
to-
do the Magma Marshmallow thing first. Let's go take a look at that.
I eventually want to collect all the consoles, so Steam Deck is up next.
What do you mean collect all the consoles?
Have one of each console. Okay, so I think
Like of what
Xeno's
era?
used-
Because how far back are you going here?
I think I'll stick with modern consoles.
Oh, well, that'll never...
The new gen.
That'll never end. Supposedly, there's going to be a new Switch this year, so... And then there's going to be a new version of a PS5.
Oh yeah, I did
and
hear something.
It will never end.
Oh, I don't mean like different versions of the same consoles. I mean like PS5, PS6.
Mhm. So you're just
eventually.
counting a Steam Deck as a Valve console, which
Kind
you
of, yeah.
probably should.
Okay, so I think Xeno is using Master Rank armor.
Armor? Who cares? We're not even filming this one, it's fine.
And the Master Rank weapon.
Ooh, that's gotta change. Wait, but Xeno's only... Oh no, Xeno's HR 102.
Yeah,
Xeno,
he's a
you
Mark
might
rank.
have to switch to a low rank weapon. Armor, I don't care. Yeah, PS5 Pro, Switch Pro, everything Pro. I doubt they're gonna be called that. That's just what uncreative fans say, because that's what the PlayStation did in the 4 generation.
Wasn't the OLED Switch kind of the Pro version of it? Or am I?
Not really. It's mostly the screen upgrade. It's got slightly better battery, and that's about it.
Because I did hear something about a Switch 2.
Yeah, well, we've been hearing
this
murmurs about that for
successor to
the
the
longest
Switch.
time, but like now the reliable leaks are coming out, like developers have it. Supposedly it's going to be launching this year for Christmas. A lot of stuff in here, but... which means there's going to be launching. It's going to be launching with some big new titles. They never go without that. We need another person on here. Why are we actually short somebody? Anybody trying to enter? I will give you the next 30 seconds. Tell me something on chat that you are trying to jump in really quick. I should probably say minute, because 30 seconds from now is when you actually see what I'm seeing, because of stream delay. So give you a little bit of time. If nobody else jumps in, I will allow somebody from the last one to cycle back in. Best chance to get a plate is to break the head, sever the tail, and capture him. Alright, so we will try to do the trifecta then. I am good at breaking his face, but I cannot sever the tail. Even after all these years, I still don't see what the problem is with Magnamalo's name. Makes you want to make fun of him. Oh, he's got such a silly name. Come on, man. I don't have a PS5.
That's the thing. There are so many monsters that sound so good in Japanese, but sound so bad in English.
Yeah,
you know, Astalos. His Japanese name is Ns, and they named him Astalos.
You cut out right when you said his name.
Ryzex.
That's so much better.
That I know. Astalos. It could have been imported as is. I wouldn't have minded.
One of the stupidest
Ryzex.
ones was we have Raging Brachydios, and they have
And it's
critical
critical.
Brachydios.
Yeah, I refuse to call it anything but critical.
Yeah, I simply
The
call
same
it
with-
critical as well.
The same thing with Glavenus. His name is Dinovaldo. in
Yeah, Dinovaldo.
Japanese.
Yeah, that's...
Valstrax as well, it's Varufaruku.
Yeah, but I remember
mean,
that
I-
one because I never wanted to try and say it out loud.
I mean,
Uh,
it kind of sounds the same.
Alright, it's been a full minute. Cameron, you can jump back in if you want. I'm not seeing somebody else, so now we know we'll just cycle one person. We'll just remember who was in. Meaning for this next one, Cameron, you could cycle just to get us back on that. Each person gets 2 quests, cycle, 2 quest cycle. So then, Cameron, you would cycle for whoever was in before Gogo. If Gogo would like back in. Did Xeno switch, by the way?
Was he? Was he in? No, not Xeno. This is the first time Xeno's.
On
Oh,
all
you mean
levels of
weapons?
the-
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Cameron, it sounds like it. You've got a lot of consoles there. Watch your layered stuff as well. Please don't wear anything from too far ahead. Yeah, I don't want to be... I was looking at that like, that looks spicy, but I don't want to know what that is.
The weapon was a huge spoiler.
I'm trying not to look, yeah.
Yeah, please don't, because if it was ruined for you, I would have cried.
Like,
I'm so looking forward to seeing what...
Yeah, like monsters that I don't know of yet, I will recognize their weapons, so hopefully people don't just like...
Exactly.
I don't know what
I
Xeno's
was
wearing
kind of-
now, hopefully that's acceptable.
And I didn't want to say don't look at his weapon, because instinctively you're just gonna look at his weapon when I say that.
No,
so...
I have plenty of other places to look. I'll look away. I know
Okay.
I will resist the urge.
So resist the urge to look at his armor, because that's...
Oh, he's doing it again? Oh good, he just
Yeah,
changed it right when
Yeah,
I zoomed in to do my, put my bullets away.
Yeah,
my
that was
hammer bullets.
very, very, very late Sunbreak. I mean, you wouldn't know the monster it's from.
Right. But if it's like a returning monster, that would really be a disappointment. To be like, by the way,
No,
this
that
big
sounds-
monster is huge surprise. They're back in.
Yeah.
Unless it's backwards compatible, seems like an odd time to release the Switch 2. I would assume it's like a new 3DS kind of thing, where it's going to be more powerful. Some games may be optimized for it, that kind of thing. The Switch itself is too much of a moneymaker for them to not do such a thing. Pretty sure
Ryzex.
is an abbreviated version, but I don't think it's better. Since my right, Mega Marshmallow isn't even a silly name. Oh, come on! Name's great. It doesn't matter what it means, since it's a combination of Latin and Spanish. It doesn't matter what it means, it can still sound really goofy.
Yeah, I
Gabriel
think...
makes it sound silly, but I don't care. Oh yeah, he's a cool monster. He's just got a goofy name. That's fine. We have monsters like that.
Its name is Magna, which means great, and Malo is kind of derived from... Malice is derived from Malo, I'm guessing, so it means great evil in that sense, or great malice.
Stage of the... Oh no, is this another stupid rampage?
No, it's an arena.
I see. Oh, so I haven't seen an arena fight yet. Just to say that I saw all the cutscenes. Because, you know, your Palamute is a little spoilery. We're a little late on that. I'll try not to look at everyone's dog. This is getting tough. Yeah. We gotta blast through this so this doesn't happen anymore.
So, you know, for the most part, monsters' names are kind of... Since Japanese have a different way of saying things, the English versions of monsters are generally like the Englishized version of the Japanese name. So Tigrex in Japanese is Tigerekusu.
Right. So nobody has a gun. That's what I was making sure. I don't want to be a jerk and take something that nobody wants.
But
I'm going to make sure that I am taking something that nobody wants.
But Fatalis' name in Japanese is completely different, and I have to see what it means.
I never really cared like what they mean. I just want to make sure that like it rolls off the tongue and it sounds like it fits the monster. That's really all I ask for.
Yeah, Astalos doesn't fit Astalos.
No. Honestly, I think that's a better name for Valstrax.
You know, I think it would have been much better if its name was Astralos instead of Astalos.
Yeah, that makes more sense. But still, none of it really works for him. That sounds it's not his theme. I don't know how I feel about Mudblight not being a thing, by the way. Don't end my combo. No! Oh! Okay, that's it. I'm turning this off.
Yeah, I'll tell you after.
Yeah, this is awful.
Yeah, Fatalis' name in Japanese is Mira Boreasu.
Boom! I did a cool thing. One cool thing happened, and it was my fault. I just whipped all.
Should we count it under useful or cool thing?
You know what? I've never done a cool thing before, so maybe it needs its own, like, whole, like, tier.
Yeah, but you'll have to do them consistently, though.
Oh, I did another cool thing! Did I break his face?
Two cool things already.
Two cool things! I don't know, Hammer is just a cool thing, in general.
Yeah,
it's taking me way too long to play this.
It's the Monster Hunter director's favorite weapon.
Really?
Yep. Ryozo Tsujimoto.
Rise Arena theme kind of slaps. That's another thing that them children say these days.
Yeah.
I assume that means it is has a positive impact on your auditory organs.
It does have a positive impact on your auditory organs.
Whoa, what just hit me? Oh, there's a Tobi Kadachi in the room.
Yeah, the arena monsters join one by one. Well, now once we kill the Barret, the third one will come in. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what we're fighting half the time because I just don't pay attention to the quest.
Oh, dude, you saw I didn't even change anything I'm wearing. I'm never changing my weapon. It's low rank, it doesn't matter. Hey, look, I did something! I paralyzed him.
You know, I never realized how stupid the whole rank system is until you mentioned it.
Oh, it's extremely stupid. Once you play, like, Monster Hunter 1, or a game like Base Try on the Wii, play a game that is better designed to be balanced just throughout one rank, and you'll realize how silly this all is.
I did play Base Try.
Yeah? That game is balanced very well. Now, it has a very small monster count, but that's because each tier of a new monster is... Darn it, it happened again! I hate it. I hate it. God, these stupid gimmicks, man.
Yeah. I was excited when I saw Wyvern riding for the first time, but it just gets too old too quickly.
Oh, it's dumb. It's dumb.
Although I do hate the normal mounting system as well.
I thought that was kind of silly and video gamey too, I agree, but this is a worse version of that. You know, I thought that, what's-his-face, the Marshmallow Man, was gonna show up as soon as we, killed Barret. I guess it's set time. Too. Maybe we killed him fast enough.
Yeah.
That tends to be a thing.
Me up again. Yeah, I think most of your issues are with the portable team.
Oh, yes.
I like the portable team. personally.
I'm glad they both exist. Magma Marshmallow has appeared. It's time to make the s'mores.
Toby Kadachi just sniped me while I was sharpening.
Tobi Katachi. I like his name.
Kadachi.
Tobi
I like his name
Katachi.
too. I also like Mizutsune's name better in Japanese. It's Tama Mitsune.
Yeah, I remember. Actually, I made a video, like, about its stupid, Suds ability before, Generations even came out. And, that was the only name we knew it as, so I called him Tama Mitsune in that video. Just saying, I knew that one!
Yeah, so Mizutsune, you should pronounce the E at the end, not Mizutsune. I think whoever told you that
I thought I
pronounced
said Mizutsune. Oh wait, no, did someone correct me in a video and then I forever said it wrong because they were wrong?
You have been
This is
saying
why I
it
don't
wrong
trust
for
the freaking
years.
internet.
You have been saying it wrong for years. Oh, see how Magnamalo got knocked down?
So you're saying
Because
I used to do it right. So I was right before, and the internet was
you were right before.
God.
Then someone corrected you, and then you started saying it wrong.
Darn
and now
it, internet.
And now I'm in the process of correcting you so you'd say it right again.
Hey look, another wire bug. I can add this to my wire bug collection. I don't know why I don't just carry 3 of them or 10 of them all the time.
So anyway, this is the
reasons.
guy that we're actually here for. This was just a new quest, so I figured we might as well do it. We need to break his face, we need to catch his butt, and we need to...
We need to break his back.
break his
Oh,
back.
that sounds so brutal. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, we need to break his
Break
back.
his back, Batman. Oh, is that...
I get that reference.
Oh yeah, they made a... that was in a movie. You see, I read the comics,
Yep.
and that was Bane's thing. Yeah, it actually, like, breaks Batman's bat for, like... I don't remember how many issues, but it's a long time. Batman's back
was
is
in a-
broken.
I think it was the last one Ben Affleck was in. I
Oh
do
yeah, you're
remember
talking
his
about the
back.
film. I don't... I might have seen that at
I
one
know.
point. I mean the comics.
I knew that it was a thing before the film as well, so...
Yeah,
See,
I'm
I'm not
not
stupid.
really much of a fan of that that newer movie. I really liked The Dark Knight. The first one, whatever that was called, Batman Returns, or I don't freaking remember, man.
The
But
Dark Knight Rises.
Dark Knight Rises. No, that's
The one-
That's the one after that, right?
I'm not sure. The one with the Joker with Heath Ledger.
Yeah, no, that's just The Dark Knight. Darn it! It happened a third time.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a combo. Well, what? I'm just not allowed to keep going? Alright. Well, hit his back, I guess. Or not.
It's the same with me for Spider-Man. I knew most of the stuff that was gonna happen before I saw the movies. I knew the whole thing with Gwen Stacy before The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
I haven't even seen that yet. So I'd like to, at one point. Because, honestly, I think Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man than,
You know, I agree. I
Tom
think
Holland.
Tom Holland was
And,
my favorite Spider-Man.
oh god, who was the Sam
Tobey.
Raimi one? What's his name?
Tobey
Maguire. Yeah, he's better than Tobey Maguire as well.
I think Tobey Maguire was a good Peter Parker. Or
Yes.
was it the other way around? Not sure.
Yeah.
The
He's
thing
a pretty
is,
good
he wa-
Peter. He's a geek. He's like, the other ones don't feel like they're trying to make him too cool.
I think the best Spider-Man is Andrew Garfield. I've
Yeah.
been recently watching the clips from Amazing Spider-Man again. His Spider-Man feels the most like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I agree. And I actually read a decent amount of Spider-Man, and I just reviewed some for the channel.
I started the video, I didn't finish it. 'cause
I'm so
yesterday
relevant.
I was watching Oppenheimer yesterday.
Oh yeah, I hear that movie's a mess. I had to
Really?
like editing wise. There's a lot of continuity errors and mistakes in editing that.
I
they
don't.
rushed.
I'm not. It's not continuity. It's a bit weird because it's multiple kind of timelines at the same time, and it all merges at the end into what's happening in the present in inverted commas.
I understand. I meant like someone doing the editing made like a few mistakes. There's like cuts that were in the wrong order, like a character shouldn't be where they were, something in the background.
Ah, could
I
be.
don't know. I didn't know too much about it. I didn't really care, but
I think it was an amazing movie overall.
I hope it was.
One of my favorites, I'd say.
Like ever.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because it's one of those things, since I study physics a lot, I knew most of the stuff that was happening. So it kind of felt like an Avengers moment when someone would show up.
Yeah, oh yeah?
Like that Endgame Portals thing, when Albert Einstein's hat falls off and he's revealed, and I'm like, oh, it's Albert!
Yeah, I was just gonna say, oh, we're gonna surprise reveal Albert Einstein.
Yeah, but the things I'm saying were in the trailer though, so you don't think it's a spoiler or anything.
Oh, I should have looked if I got a plate. How am I gonna know if I have enough for my weapon? Would it tell me here, or tell me when I get back?
It would tell you enough items gathered on the side.
Wait a minute, Tigrex, Tiger Kusu, I'm sure Deer Kusu be translated Dory. What? Headscarf? Oh, I don't want the headscarf though. Meow scenarios have returned. 2 reports can be completed to the... So much crap just popped up. Well, there's nobody here who wants anything. I don't leave the hub if I say move and go outside, right? Hello?
Sorry, I was reading comments.
I don't break out of the hub if I go to the village area, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Also, the thing Gojira fan said was about Frontier Monster.
Oh, okay. I should probably tell you...
It's kind of Thunder Tigrex called the Arakus.
Time spawns with HP thresholds. One thing about Magnamalo, when his back becomes super glowy, it's his weakest point. Seriously, I was thinking of seeing Oppenheimer. Oh my god, they want to chat. They want to chat so much. Purely different reasons. Damn it, I got a plate. Can we trade? Why is trading still not a thing in this series? Take a picture of a... I'm not taking pictures.
I think it is, but for certain rarity stuff. No?
Well, I mean, certain rarities, that makes sense. It should be, but I don't understand why that's not, you know, the thing.
They do have the thing they did in Iceborne where you can trade some stuff for higher end gear.
Ooh, you know what would also be cool? Another mechanic should be like mid quest reward gifting. So, for example, say if I'm helping you grind something and you got something that I really wanted and I got like some extra parts that you could use, I could just like on my reward screen give it to you instead. I think that'd be fair. Even if they didn't want to do trading, that might be fair, because you actually have to get the thing. And everyone had the same chances. Just trying to get everybody to shut up right now. Large shuriken. That's cute. Alright, so now I think we're done with the blah blah blahs, and I can do one more quest. Probably for a marshmallow. Let me make sure I can't make his hammer yet, though. I have no clue.
I didn't get any plates.
Can I?
I need scoots. I need the scoot. I need 2 scoots.
That's pretty scooty of you.
Scoots.
He's a real scooty. Oh my gosh, I got no scoots from that, and I need 3 more. How are you supposed to get a scoot?
Yeah, we need to break his back.
Alright, well, we're trying this again.
We need to wait until his back is all glowy. At least that's the best way to do it. Ooh, I can make some Nakath's weapon. I think since I'm playing the game in between streams, but I'm trying not to get too far ahead of you, it's gonna be that playthrough when I'm gonna make every single piece of armor and every single weapon.
Oh god, don't look at the event quests. It's all a bunch of freaking spoilers. I was like...
Oh yeah.
I was looking in there like, okay, well, I'm gonna find a Magma Marshmallow fight that we can do. And I was like, oh no! I'm gonna try and forget what I just saw.
There are master rank stuff. You know, it was like that as well in 4 Ultimate. I could hunt a Cantor before I was even in high rank.
That's really weird, but they do what they do. So I guess we're just gonna spam Hellfire until we get what we need. Look away. I'm sorry, Kerm. I didn't know. You saw nothing. To be fair, I'll just say the only thing that I know that I saw was Rajang, which of course Rajang's gonna be in the game, so...
It was spoiled to you anyways last week.
That was? Oh, well, I forget. Anyway, I got a wacky whack hammer, and I'm good with my wacky
There is
whack
no
hammer.
war in Ba Sing Se.
I don't even want to know what else I saw in there.
Have you ever seen the Avatar series?
The Airbender
Not the
or
Blue
the
Beetle.
James Cameron films?
Airbender.
A random episode here and there, but I really didn't watch it on purpose, so not really.
That was my childhood.
It kind of
If you
came
have
after
any-
my time, though I didn't really care too much to see it.
Yeah.
By that point, I was
If
into
you have
other
any,
stuff.
if you have anything bad to say about it, I will hunt you down. No biggie. You know, my
That means
favorite
you would
weapon.
you would come here, and then we can hang out and play games in person. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So I should probably say as much awful things as possible.
But I would force you to play Monster
Bald!
Hunter Generations.
Bald.
Hey, that's not very nice. He's a monk.
Yeah, with an arrow showing you where the dick goes.
Oh.
Right in the
no. No.
right in the nostrils.
Is that so terrible?
I'm trying.
Smack it on the forehead.
Oh no!
You know he has two in his hands as well, right?
With that. Oh no! No, I didn't. Oh, that's awful. Oh gosh, yeah. Woo. Cameron.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Man, this thing on my elbows really hurts, and I've had this ever since I fell down the stairs. It's this thing that keeps scabbing and ripping off and scabbing and ripping off, and it's like right where I would lean my elbow down. God, this hurts.
Fireflame Gamer would like to join next quest.
Next quest, Fireflame. Hub and all that stuff is in the description. Currently, we are fighting some magma marshmallows.
I almost took a picture of you by mistake.
Oh yes, don't do such a thing. Yoink! Yump doggo! Ooh, some honey. I gotta follow somebody who knows what they're doing. It's Commodore Mortis!
You know what I hate about different consoles? Is that they use the same letters, but they're oriented all in different places.
Oh, well, so... if you're as old as I am, I can tell you all about why that is and why it sucks. I am happy at least that Sony actually tried to create something else. However, they made another problem of changing which button was confirmed directionally and which one was not. Anyway.
Yeah, for me it was always X.
Which way is the guy? He's way up to the north. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he underground? Can you tell? How do you know that they're underground?
If they're underground, the part they're in looks a bit grayed out and faded.
Okay. Anyway, so Nintendo basically, well, created the D-pad. I believe it was Gunpei Yokoi. And from that point, they also made the ABXY, AB first, and then later XY for additional buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And when Xbox finally rolled around, they wanted to basically make their system familiar to the players who knew Nintendo. But they scrambled the buttons to get around being sued because they were technically stealing Nintendo's layout and design.
I see.
Which is obviously problematic. So, I understand why it happens, but boy, it sucks.
Yeah,
Because, yeah, I
with
cannot play
Steam,
Xbox because of that. And
With
Steam
Steam?
games that do it too, yep.
I think it forces you with Xbox layouts.
Oh.
World, for example, it definitely has Xbox layouts.
The only
And
time
so
I
when I
really
play
have a
World-
problem with it is when a game is designed for other consoles first and then brought to Nintendo, and then they get the messed up controls. Everything's backwards, but it's using the Nintendo controller, so what it's asking for is wrong. It's literally
Yeah.
the only thing wrong with Dark Souls.
Yeah, same with Dark Souls.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you play Dark Souls on Switch, it's the only thing that is wrong with that game. That game is utterly perfect.
I didn't even know there was Dark Souls on Switch.
Yep, it's remastered.
With Monster Hunter World, I use PS5 controller.
Where'd he go?
But all the
Where is the monster?
he yumped.
What do you mean he yumped?
He yumped.
How does one simply yump? Dog, run up.
He uses his legs to yump.
I'm trying to climb. I'm trying to freaking climb. Oh my god, I am just trying to climb. So is Xeno. Xeno and I are having problems right now.
Issues. Oh, I forgot to tell you how to disable the
Oh no.
automatic Wyvern riding thing.
Oh no! I hate it so much already. Hey, Sparkles. I like Sparkles. Maybe I should just call him Sparkles. You know, it's a little easier to say than Magma Marshmallow, and it's not quite as goofy. And it fits him better, because he sparkles. So, there we go.
He does sparkle.
His name is Sparkles. I like that. From here on, his name is Sparkles. Ooh, I got a scute! Oh, it's a scale. Why does it say I needed that? Oh, because it's technically on the list of things even though I don't need it? That's dumb!
It could be, because since I think you favorited the...
I only favorited the hammer. And I have everything except for the scutes. So you're saying it's asking for scales.
It shouldn't. It never did in my case. Maybe it just bugged out.
That's weird. It definitely said scale. I'm pretty sure it said scale.
Oh no, I got a scute as well.
Ow! But I could swear mine said scale. I hope I got skewed.
Maybe you picked up 2 in a row, and by the time you processed that you got a scute, the scale came on. Maybe I could watch the stream.
1. Why am I dealing 1? Can you run him into lava? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, someone's riding him. That's why I do 1 damage.
That's dumb. They gotta stop that.
Because technically what people could do is just someone could ride it and just stay there, and you could just do a bunch of damage to it.
Yeah, but then just nerf the whole mechanic in general, maybe? Don't make it happen so often, make it a special thing? Make it something you gotta work towards? I don't know. You design a video game. Sorry, Sparkles, I'm not trying to make fun of you. Broken monster parts, broken monster
he's trying
parts.
his best. Oh, I think we broke it. Yeah, we broke his back.
Got a ghost prism. Whatever that is.
Yeah, you picked up a scoots.
I did? I got some scoots?
You scoots?
I love how scooty everything is. Looks like he can just make his back go explodey whenever he feels like it. Oh, good. I don't automatically just fall into the fire. Whoa! I got a little whamboed.
You fell somewhere else, though.
Yeah. He got me with the little blight thing, and then I was laying in the fire, and then he shot me.
He shot you? We cut his tail off as well. I think we almost completely mangled him.
Yeah, never mind. He
has dead. 1 footsies left.
I'm not even gonna get there in time.
Oh no, don't please. I'm not gonna attack anymore, so you can. I'm gonna carve his tailsies.
Yeah, guys, don't murder it, please. I needed that.
I think by the time stream delay catches up.
I know, that's literally why we're here. We're here so I can make a better hammer. Help me, help you.
But you did get the scoots though.
That's very coot. Not all of the scoots.
Not all the scoots?
No, I think I needed more scoots. I needed a lot of scoots.
I'm just gonna sharpen. If he one-shots me, I will cry.
What's that little red farty symbol on the right side of the map?
Red fart symbol? Oh, that's a lava vent. It's like a geyser. If you get him in there, he'll get farted on by the wall.
Uh-huh. I'm not surprised it's video gamey, but at this point I'm just expecting absolutely everything.
It was in World as well.
I know, but like it's on the map with a little icon, and I'd rather it be like a fun thing I can discover. Jewel, lilies, found,
when I figured out
how do I get over there?
When I figured out for the first time in Freedom Unites that you can get Tigrex stuck to a wall. It changed my life forever.
How do I get over? Where am I? Oh my god! How do I? Oh, there.
I think my stream's severely back.
Where am I? Oh, I hate this stage.
Yeah, it's my least favorite map on this. He's going to sloops.
That's nice. I'm just trying to go to him.
The thing is, I'm trying to compare your screen to my screen at the same time, but stream delay is making it.
Yeah, you're looking at where I was.
Yeah, because your face
I think I'm
cam's
finally
blocking
coming up on the tail. Man, that took forever to get back here.
Yeah, the caverns are annoying. The only reason I know it so well is because when Rise came out, the best way to make money was to have a route in mind. You go through that route, you mine all the spots, and then you would sell all the ore that you made, that you got during that run, and you get something like 300k per 5 minutes.
So how do I get where he is now? I'm trying to follow you guys, but
Maybe I should come there myself. Oh, you're almost here, you're almost here. I can see you through the walls.
I'm on a geyser thingy. Does this help me?
You're in my walls.
Upwelling wind? Am I supposed to upwelling
no,
wind?
you have to go. No, you have to go down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
I see you. Here.
Where? Poop and fart
here.
and poop me in the right direction. Which way should I poop?
Right here.
Oh god, God, this is about as dizzying as remember that area before you start fighting Kulf Taroth? I just remember that being really frustrating.
Oh, the El Dorado Caverns or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, he captured.
Oh, we were all waiting on. Wait, so he was gonna get captured? What was the point? Kill the Volveron!
Let's go. Oh, no, never mind. He saw it coming and ran away.
Yeah. Oh well.
I love how he climbs. He like shakes his butt a bit when he's at the top.
All but his head broke. Ugh. It's because I was gone the whole time! He killed me once and it took me like a day to get back to you.
I got another
Scale,
scoots, I think.
Blade, shell,
I did.
scale, blah 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 blah.
No
Shell,
plates.
scute, horn, scute, blade. Okay. If you
get
were right and I actually got one from the gathering, I have enough. We'll see.
Don't blame me, blame Kerm.
Kerm? Why?
Kerm.
Alex,
He said
you
you picked up a
scoot.
scoot.
Oh, I see. If you, so now I have somebody to blame if I cannot use this.
I have delegated blame.
It says required materials are there. Yes! Kerm is correct. Should you let
Kerm was
Alex,
correct.
the camp locations, this map is a pain without them. Yep, that was a bunch of butt poopies. Forge! Butt poopies. Equip now! How do I make it better? With a plate, and I don't have one. Cool. But yeah, it gets much better. Oh my god, this thing's good.
Yep.
Oh, and it just uses blast. That's so much better. Oh, thank you. Good. It
Yes.
just uses blast. Good.
Yeah, it does.
Good.
It's
okay.
the armor that uses the Hellfire Blast.
Yep, that's stupid. So I'm not doing that. We're gonna get a Whipple.
I still
I think we were gonna
you
swap,
should get.
Let me see. So how many people wanted to switch here? So, Xeno is just in for...
Xeno was in for one. Cameron has been in for a while.
Yeah,
I think.
technically 3, but Cameron did have a break at one point. Let's... Cameron, just for the moment, if you and Xeno could actually both cycle... I know you were just in for one, but if you guys could both cycle, because I know that we had Fire Flame Gamer who wants to jump in, and if there is anybody else who would also like to jump in, now is their chance. I don't want to ignore anybody else who is also in the chat, but please make yourself known, as we would like to known about yourself. Yeah, that's
My PC is dying for some reason.
Gosh, I hope not. Those stupid things are expensive. Man, about the Spider-Man, like, tangent that brought me into, that I didn't get to, about, why this episode was so much harder to do than the others.
Oh yeah, the Adobe thing.
I had to get rid of Adobe. Yeah, because Adobe costs about $400 a year.
Yeah.
And that's for the best deal. The best deal to do it. And so I was like, I can't do that. There was a Humble Bundle about 6 months ago or so that had like a bunch of video editing software and stuff. And ironically, it is for the new version of what used to be called Sony Vegas. It's not owned by Sony anymore, but still. And I was familiar with that. So I was like, okay, perfect. That's going to be my transition out of here. And I try to use that, and I've been working with it, and of course, like, Adobe's thing kind of came out of nowhere that it just kind of dropped suddenly, so I had to, like, immediately learn how to do it now, and, it ended up, long story, I found out the hard way, when you drag images into it, it doesn't save any of those temp images. I had to manually download absolutely everything, because when something went wrong at the very end of the video, and it closed, and I opened back up all of the temp images. Basically, every picture that shows up, PNG, anything, was all deleted. And I had to start from scratch and make the video again. Which, God, that sucked. After that point, there was still a lot of other issues I had because to even get into editing it, I found out way too late after getting it that apparently my graphics card just doesn't want to work with their program at all, and they're not going to optimize for it at all because it's AMD and they hate AMD. And I get that so much. And so I basically had to turn off my graphics card completely, and I'm just editing with the processor. And then just going through my processor. It's a good processor. We actually did a fundraiser for it like several years ago. But it's not like...
I remember.
Yeah, but it's not going to do masking effects well or audio effects well. So if you watched it, there's a scene in like the music section where I do the Spider-Man, like two Spider-Mans pointing at each other thing. And that's all it is. It's a super simple edit. I just like split the thing down the middle. There's not actually two of me. Sorry to ruin that for you. And even that was messing with the audio so badly, I had to go back, make a unique version of this where I just rendered the audio and then spliced it into the finished video because the audio was so bad and garbled you couldn't understand what I was saying. And that was a very basic edit. So I don't know what's going to happen when I have to do like green screen or stuff like that or any more involved edits because this program, it's going to really hinder what I do unless we have to get a lot more funds in order to build another computer to make this happen. And that sucks, and I don't want to do that. So, anyway, we have no money here. Let's fight another one of them marshmallow guys, because I need a plate. Actually, what's the best chance for a plate?
I think we have...
Is there a better quest I can do? Actually, let me go... What's Expedition Tour?
It's like the gathering quests.
Oh, those are lame. If I go to Rampage, is there one where we fight him? Nope.
That's not good for farming.
Really?
It's not good for farming specific parts.
If I did an event for him, specifically a low rank one this time, I'm not going to accidentally mash A and pull up the big ones.
I mean, unless I can throw in the event so that you don't see them.
Low rank. Here we go. Okay. Oh, there's only 4 low rank quests anyway. Oh yeah, here's one with a Goss Harag and a Magnamalo. Let's do that. Sure, why not? It's in the arena. Let's go do that. Goss Harag was fun anyway. Let's go kick his butt.
Okay.
Good. Got nothing here. Alright, I gotta eat some bunny cake. Ugh, the problem is I'm gonna have to 100% this stuff later so I can get, like, the better food and all that stuff. Ugh, I'm just dreading that.
As I said, the worst parts are over, so...
Is it, though? Because I didn't do, like, those basic side quests that unlock, like, lots of things for your food and all that. Anyway, we have Pandy and Natsu. Natsu is Fire Flame Gamer. Pandy. Is Pandy in the chat anywhere?
I don't think so.
Pandy is. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Pandy, if you can make yourself known in the YouTube chat, that'd be cool. I will be back in just a moment. I have returned, and it's time to play
Welcome back.
Monster Hunter. And
Yeah, as Gajira fan said, was it Gajira? No, Kerm said it's one of the best Monster Hunter games, 100%, and I agree. I think it's the closest Monster Hunter game I came to 100%ing.
Oh, because the quest list is shorter.
No, because there's a lot of quest variety.
Okay, sure.
It's fun. As I said, the worst part about
Kerm
this...
says that, actually, okay.
Yeah, I made a mistake. The worst part about this game, in my opinion, is over. It's done and dusted.
The gross tutorializing.
Yeah, you can bury it and forget it.
Well, that part I'm glad is buried and gone, because it's getting better now as we go. The only thing is, what the aesthetic part that I hated so much is never going to go away, and that's what is so discouraging.
But what do you mean
Did we
the
find...
aesthetic part? Because
the
thematic does change a bit.
Okay, I mean, like, everything's video gamey. We've changed what the endemic life does.
Oh no,
it's
that
all
doesn't.
actiony, the wire buggy stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the
But
aesthetics of the
at
game
least-
that's never gonna go away.
At least I don't think it increases.
So
I don't think it gets worse
Did
per
we-
se. It kind of stays as is.
Yeah, that's the least offensive thing it can do, which is probably for the best. Did we find out who the other person is?
Yeah, it's Rapid Thunder 31.
I see. It's me! Rapid Thunder. Well,
Wait, didn't we
Rapid
already?
Thunder and Poopin' Fartin', you guys together would make one nasty diarrhea. Why
Rapid
am I
Thunder,
watching the
Poopin'.
cutscene of this again?
I think someone in the lobby didn't see it yet.
Okay. Yoink. It was in the stream if you really want to watch it that bad, or they can stop and watch it themselves. Looks like they skipped it.
But yeah. Uh,
Anybody have a gun?
I think the reason why they did do it this way is because since the series is now basically Capcom's most popular title, I think they over-tutorialize it so that the new people would know what they're doing.
It's a huge mistake.
I agree, but I mean, it's there, I guess.
I think people tend to like things more when they discover them on their own.
Yes, but in my personal experience, I've also found out a lot of people are very stupid.
Oh yes, they are. However, I think game companies need to have more faith in their own fans.
I think they do, but I have met a lot of stupid people in my life.
Especially for a multiplayer game, it's all about working together, for crying out loud. People would figure it out.
I myself was very stupid when I played the game for the first time. Not Rise, Freedom Unite. But the way I was raised was to enjoy a challenge, so that's why I loved it so much.
Oh yes.
Other people have the attention span. I mean, even videos nowadays, you have to have gameplay in the background if you want to talk about something.
Ugh.
Because people's attention
Yeah,
span.
I know.
Yeah.
It's making my edit so much tougher. Did someone just, like, leave the quest, or... Oh, no. Someone just came in? What happened? Popped up on screen.
I think they... I'm not sure, I didn't pay attention. It's not that
So
it's a good thing,
I
I
need
agree.
to roll this crap off of me. I keep forgetting it's a thing.
I agree that it's very crappy, the whole tutorial stuff, but at the same time I kind of agree why they would think it's necessary.
Nope. I can't... No. Once I played, good games that, have the confidence in letting the player discover things on their own, there's nothing else like that.
I have the same
And
preference
it
as you
elevates
do.
all of them.
I have the same preference as you do. I just think that a lot of people would just get very distracted and end up not learning what they need to learn, and just blaming it on the game for not holding their hand enough. Because I've seen a lot of that. with
Maybe the
Monster
best of
Hunter.
both worlds then is if it's all optional. If, like, at the beginning of the game, it's like, will you, do you want extra tutorials or help or something like that?
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
And then it assumes no if otherwise.
I agree.
But it's still, like, they put way too much time and effort into it.
I think it got a bit worse for you because you did the Gathering Hub stuff first, so it the game gave you a tutorial and then gave you those same tutorials again once you did the village.
Oh, but that happens to anybody playing the game. Yes! That should. I mean, inevitably you're gonna get hit with both of them. Shoot.
Yeah. Oh no, but I meant to say that if you do the village first, it may not bring up the same tutorials again.
Ah, big stupid panda man, what are you doing? Big abominable snow butthole. He's been pooping fawsome.
He has been pooping fawsome.
With a thunderous, what, rapid thunder, that was it.
Rapid thunder,
Rapid
pooping
thunder.
fawsome. Poof.
Yeah, like
That is
machine gun dump. That's
Machine
what's going
gun
on. Machine gun poop. People watch me for my wonderful etiquette.
Yeah. And amazing emotional maturity.
Whoa! Yes, I'm still an 8-year-old sometimes. Run his butt into the wall! Oh, we forgot again to turn that off. Oh, I see you're running them into each other. That is wise. We do have to kill them both.
We do. I like killing everything.
Well, we have to. It's
So-
the quest.
Yeah.
You just
So do
run
you get
between those
the
and grab that goodie?
basis of switch skills yet?
Nope, no clue. I just know that I can switch my hammer from being yellow to having a different attack set, and I really
so-
like the new attack set.
Okay, so switch skills are basically they change certain parts of the moveset for the weapon.
Yes.
So it can be
100.
something as minimal as the draw attack. For example, the longsword has the very overhead wide angle draw attack, and it also has this like 2-part draw attack, and you can choose between them.
I see.
So yeah, that's basically switch skills. It's ways of further customizing the weapon you're playing without having to overload you with a bunch of new inputs and stuff.
Wait, oh, I can't recover from that, right?
I don't know how to explain it better than that, so I hope you understood.
That's fine. So, how would I switch in other weapons?
Switch to other weapons or switch the switch
Like,
skills in
like
other
with
weapons?
hammer, I can switch by doing my charge attack and pushing A. How do I do it with anything
Okay.
else?
Oh no, that's something else. That's the hammer's move.
Jesus. Okay. Then
That's
what the
not
heck
a
is the
switch
switch skill? I thought that was what we were talking about.
No, I'll explain after the hunt so you can see them.
Oh!
Switch skills is something you change.
Break his back, break his face, break his everything.
Switch skills is something you change outside the hunts.
Well, at least they're hurting each other. I see. Well, that is, another scale. Trying to grab as many of these sparklies as I possibly can on time. I think, somebody's trying to get, hi there. You need my phone. You gonna brush your teeth? What you and Mom up to today? You're playing Pokemon? Well, that sounds like fun. Playing that, oh boy. Squirt, I gave you my phone. I heal, like, every time I take a potion, I get, like, a full heal anyway. I don't know if it's somebody, like,
so
my cat doing that, or if the...
No, what happens is the potion in this game, it heals you immediately, so that if you drink the potion and the monster hits you, you still get something out of it, you just don't waste it. So it heals you immediately for a portion, and then continues healing you for the rest of it. So it's like 50% instantaneous, 50% over time.
I see. I think they just buffed the potions in general.
Yep.
Why am I not breaking anything on this guy? Yay! Well, he's dead.
You know what bothers me with Monster Hunter?
Nothing. Absolutely
wh-
nothing.
When you get the slaying quests, instead of saying slain, it says slayed.
It
Such
does?
a small. Yeah, it says slayed.
Slade. Oh.
I'm not sure if it's an actual word in English or is it just a
What's wrong?
mispronunciation.
Well, you bumped your head.
Oh.
Nah, I just got a bunch of garbage again. How did he give himself Ice Blight?
I don't think he gave himself Ice Blight. I think someone used an item that gave him Ice Blight.
Odd.
There's some.
What's that? That's a monster. It's called
Goss Harag.
Goss Harag. He just changed color. He was blue and now he's red. Oh! You can shoot laser beams, I guess. What's this? Dad can fly. I hate this aspect of the game, but he can do it. What's going on? Oh, they're charging. Oh, is that what Ice Blight does? The bug is slow?
Yes.
That's good. Well, the bug's
I guess they wanted to differentiate water and Ice Blight a bit more.
Yes.
Instead of both of them doing the same things but in different forms.
Oh, Xena Track.
Yep. I don't mind it. I like the change.
Oh, no, it's fine. It makes sense.
The bugs are colder.
Cold bug. Chili bug. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yep, that... Oh, that's not that far. I thought he was going to shoot across... I bet in G rank it will, but... It looked like it was going to shoot across the entire map. Oh, blast damage.
Yep.
Fence switch. Oh, ow.
You can get a lot of
Oh, there's
blast
a
procs.
fence. Why didn't we use the fence?
I forgot.
He fell down.
He's sleeping.
Now we're all giving him belly rubs. Did you see the drawing Dad did of Spider-Man? I know you like Spider-Man a lot. Oh wait, did you brush your teeth? This is on there. Why is it still on this? I see. You know, watch, look, I can ride on a dog. Whoa, he's a big dog. There's herbs in here. Why are there herbs growing? Oh yeah, this dog's enormous. Like a donkey. That's right.
It's a dog.
Mm-hmm. Hard to complain about the dogs, but Mom found a way anyway. Okay, the animation on that was terrible. I'll give you that. I got a total of 3 Magnamalo parts. 3.
I got
2 scales and 1 blade.
I got 6. Yeah, I don't think multi-monster hunts are the best way to farm Magnamalo
Apparently
plates.
not, but I was just trying to work on crossing all of the options off. That's just a drawing of other monsters. Monsters aren't real, but they're pretend animals that you hunt in this game.
Like Pokemon.
Yep, like Pokemon. They're pretend animals. Mm-hmm. Mommy's played one of these games before. Not this particular one. I think she wants to play this one. Oh, I gotta turn the Wyvern riding thing off.
Oh yeah, it's
And I guess.
in options,
Let me
controls.
give you guys this. Hold on to get started first. What is it, Squirt? You want what? You want to sit on my lap? Here, let me back up. You can sit on my lap.
Say hi to everybody. Wow. You say hello. Say hello.
You're on TV.
Say hi.
See right there? That little spot? That's somebody's whole screen. They see it real big, so they can see you. Can you say hi? No? You embarrassed? Alright, well, I have to look in my options to turn off a really frustrating mechanic in this game. Uh-huh. It's just bad. I'm looking game settings.
Controls. Wyvern riding button, I think, something like that.
Yep, right there. Wyvern riding control. That's what I'm trying to read. Wait, what? Whoa. What the? What? Oh, that's not it. Buttons for Wyvern riding. Attack or A. A weapon
Yeah.
sheathed. Is that it? A weapon sheathed?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh, it should be default. Start menu animation. What you talking? Oh, the donkey. That's not a donkey. It's a dog. Do you want to see the dog? He's wearing silly clothes right now. Really silly clothes. Like really silly clothes.
This girl really likes cats.
You like cats? Well, you know what? I have just the thing for you to watch. Okay, these cats like to make cake. Do you want to watch? Here they go. They're cooking. Ooh, look at that. Cake on a stick. I know, it's awful. Kim seeing this for the first time. Yeah.
Why is your dog green?
Oh, the head is one armor piece and then the body is just another.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why is your dog sick?
I know, he does look
He
sick.
ate too.
He looks
He ate too
really
much
cool.
cake.
He's if you can actually see him, mine looks like a painted dog. Yep, Dad's ready to go do a game.
You want to see the cake again.
You want to see the cake again? Well, I'm only allowed to eat one time. But they got this little shop over here. What is this, actually? I don't know what that is. Look, they're making some cake back there. I think they're rice cakes. See the pile of rice? Yeah, rice. And then they flavor them. But they flavor it with, like, chocolate and stuff.
What is it, like a mochi or something?
It's something, I don't know. It's called a
Yeah,
bunny-
it's based on
called
mochi.
a Dango. Squad in my ear said yes, it's based on mochi. Just to relay that. Okay. I don't remember how many quests we did like this. Should we do another cycle? Well, too late, they're already in. Besides, we're just grinding this guy for now. So how about we do this one and then we cycle?
Okay.
So, Daddy's gotta go. He's gonna fight this next monster.
Let's go brush our teeth.
He's trying to get a plate to drop. Game doesn't want it to happen. Ah! You brush your teeth? You want to see? I know. Well,
Come on, Clover. It's nap time.
it's getting a little late. You should probably brush your teeth. Oh, it's showing this again. It's a cutscene showing where we are, which is a good time because Dad has to put you down. It's so bad. Someone's singing in Monster Hunter language. It's the most obnoxious thing.
It's Japanese of Monster Hunter language, actually.
Wait, it's Japanese of Monster Hunter language?
No, it's Japanese.
But I told it to be in Monster Hunter language.
It's just the NPCs talking, the cutscenes, I think.
But this used to be in English, and it
No,
changed.
was it?
Yeah, it was English. Well, there goes all the health. Thanks whoever did that.
I only took one. Don't blame me. It wasn't me.
You know, hey, the deodorants are real, so I'm gonna take those.
You're stinky?
Oh yeah. In real life and in the game.
Oh.
No, I'm very paranoid about being clean. So normally I will neurotically clean myself too much, but yeah. Things will happen with a 2-year-old. You just don't take care of yourself, and then I'll realize like, oh well. The real problem is I've mentioned this before. I've had my nose cauterized multiple times, so I can't really smell anything anymore. So if there's a problem, like rotting food in the fridge, you know, or, you know, someone pooped her pants, I genuinely can't tell.
You know, I was gonna say, when you said something rotting in the fridge, I was just gonna say taste everything, but then you said someone pooped in her pants and...
Taste everything? Yeah. Someone has done a poopinfaten.
No. My uncle used to be the same. He used to be very... almost OCD levels of clean, but then he had a baby.
That's exactly what happened to me. I actually would shower every day until Kim pointed out that's actually really bad for your skin and especially your hair.
Yeah. I still shower every day, but I don't wash my hair every day anymore.
Yeah, that's what she does. Or at least she recommends that I do. I don't.
But I'm starting to cut my hair a bit short again, so I might just start.
Part of the reason why my hair is shorter, so that I don't have to worry about it getting gross.
Yeah.
I sweat a lot. That's just the problem.
Yeah,
That's why I look at the
going
characters wearing the outfits that are really warm, and they're wearing them in a cold area, and I just feel for them. My body just sweats too much normally. I did a button and I did the thing.
After a certain while, I just got used to the heat. It doesn't really bother me anymore.
Oh yeah, your blood will adjust if you're in a place where it's consistently hot and humid.
I'll get cold very quickly.
What do you define cold in Fahrenheit? And I'm asking you to calculate something while you're in the middle of a hunt, but luckily this is something we've done a bajillion times now, and we're just kind of...
I still don't know how to convert Fahrenheit to... I think you have to add a certain number.
It's
then.
really... Oh, you can't even just add and subtract stuff. It's
yeah,
1
multiply it by
degree
2 and...
is like 3 or 4. You can't just math it. You have to like put it in a little formula or actually calculate it.
I mean, 0 degree. You know what 0 degrees is? That's the coldest it gets.
Oh jeez! Oh, be quiet, you!
And I'm saying the absolute coldest it gets. It never goes below 0. Never.
Oof.
At least in my lifetime, unless the...
Yeah, I remember we've gone through this before, that it gets just as hot here. The only thing we don't get is your ridiculous humidity. We will get crazy humidity, but nothing as bad as what you have to deal with, which of course is expected, you know, being surrounded by water.
Yeah.
However,
a bit too crazy.
However, the real problem that human biology cannot keep up with is just the fact that your blood needs some time to go from it being, I'm going to try and use Celsius, 0 to, say, what is like 100 Fahrenheit over there?
I think around 35.
That's it? Wow, yeah, the degrees in Celsius are enormous, and I can never remember that. I really wish we used Celsius, though. It in the metric system just makes more freaking sense.
I saw a post about it once. The Kelvin scale is obviously the most accurate one.
Yeah, right. But Kelvin is designed for, like, labs.
Yeah, Celsius is used for water, is based on water, and Fahrenheit is based on what it feels like.
Yes.
As a human. I can't understand neither Fahrenheit nor...
Fahrenheit is also based on water, just in a different way. Yeah, but it's mostly about the feel, which is just stupid. Like, there's nothing special about 0 in Fahrenheit. If that's what you were saying, like, yeah, the zeros in Kelvin.
Yeah.
I believe 0 Kelvin is like
It's
absolute,
absolute zero. Yeah. Can't get lower than that. Physically, it's impossible.
Right. Oh god.
Which is like 200 and minus 207.15 degrees Celsius.
Yes. I forget what it is in. Oh god, we have a Rathian to deal with. I forget what it is. Are they gonna turf war? They actually fighting? No, this is pretend fighting.
No.
I want real fighting! It was like one of the coolest things they added in World. And they
Magnamalo has the coolest. Magnamalo has the coolest turf wars. By far.
You think he does them though?
No, he does.
No,
he doesn't.
I'm mocking the game for not ever doing it once.
I think there are only a few of them.
That's a big stoopy poopy.
Yeah, I think they're just a huge effort to implement.
If that's the case, I would honestly rather have like 10 less monsters, but they all interact better and are more interesting. Ooh, like that was actually really cool. So if that one instance, perfect timing there, Magma Marshmallow, he actually, how do I describe this? He put his claw against the wall to stand up. Now, it wasn't perfectly flush, but it looked miles better than him clipping through the floor. That kind of stuff's really hard to do. Like, it was a really cool effect that people discovered in Metroid Dread, where Samus would actually, tiny little effects. Oh god. Her, how do I describe this? Part of her boots would actually adjust in a natural way you would expect when she crouches versus just standing normal.
Oh yeah, it was something, they did something like that in World as well, where when you climb the stairs, you don't like, you actually look like you're climbing the steps and not walking animationing up it.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
like
cool.
making sure that they don't just like go through and do an animation, they actually aim where the stepladder is, you know, put your feet on the actual positions of where it is, like that kind of stuff. And that takes a lot of effort, and that I appreciate. I like the dumb stuff nobody's looking at, and I complain about the stuff that everyone has to deal with, like the tutorializing. And then I'll go oh wow, he put his hand on the side of the rock face to try and get up. That was cool! Versus 99% of the other players who are like, I just interrupted his big attack, ooh, and I killed him in less than 30 seconds. Which would actually be really impressive, but...
You know, Cameron said, and he's right, you managed to completely avoid his most powerful attack twice by accident.
Accidents?
Yeah.
I am trying to avoid attacks.
No, but he said you dumbed your way through it.
Oh, okay. He has no faith in me then. You think I'm just accidentally just dodging stuff? I've played a lot of these games.
That's what he said in the during the video. I chuckled a bit, but I was muted.
Cameron, you're a dingus.
Look what he said. Also, you said you don't know what to stream after this game, but didn't Rowan buy you that game last week?
Oh, I was thinking of just dabbling with that, because I don't really want to jump in and play and stream something that I literally don't know what it is. I don't think we've broken the back yet. Why do I have no music? I just attacked him. We broke the arms, no tail, face is broken, we gotta get the back. I'm not sure how to do that without... Maybe I gotta hit his face to knock him over?
Yeah, you have to use Hellfire Blight to knock him over. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I was joking.
Don't do this to me!
I was joking.
You know how to mess with me.
Yes, I do.
God.
I even tried
My heart! Don't do this!
I tried to do the voice as well, so it would be obvious.
Well, I've also got this little thing called autism, so I can't identify any sarcasm whatsoever.
It's fine.
Which is why I tend to work a little better. Ooh,
you can break his back now.
I'm gonna try an A combo. You guys said this was the best one.
Do you use your wirebug attacks? Because you should.
I pretend that they don't exist. Sometimes I will, like if I'm trying to get onto his back, sure. Camera zoomed back, so I assume this is a big bad.
Yes, he's enraged. Do try and get used to the controls a bit though.
Oh yeah, I am trying. If you were able to see my screen, which of course I know you can't, but I am doing the yumpy yumps quite a lot. I'm yumping him quite a bit. I hate that he uses his gun.
No, it's
his tail like a gun. That just doesn't make sense.
I forgot how they explained his physiology. There was an explanation,
I'm sure they don't care. He's just as stupid as Glavenus to me, though. Though, not like, should we have captured, actually?
I think we should have.
Because, like, I literally just need a plate. It's the only reason we're doing this multiple
Yeah,
times.
same here.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get it either? And I think
Nope.
Cameron has gotten, like, 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Fahrenheit
game
is
knows.
just used for the literal monkeys living in the U.S. Illiterate monkeys. Yes.
Because in Celsius,
the problem
0
is,
the...
I forget what it was, but there was something, because Celsius is considered part of the metric system, and it was supposed to be brought over a long time ago, like hundreds of years ago. And for some reason, well, not hundreds, over 100 years ago. And
I think someone explained it to me once. It's because of the amount that it would cost to change all of the signs and stuff.
That's, yeah, partially what it was. It was something dumb. It all came down to money.
Yeah.
I really wish I could gather some stuff before everything is over. Nope, too late. What'd you catch? What kind of Pokemon you got there? Ooh, shrapnel ammo. Can I see your new Pokemon? Dad wants to see. We can share it with everybody on the internet. All
No
20 of them,
plate.
I don't know. I don't see the numbers. We have more stuff, maybe. Scale. Blade. Ghost. I would know what it looked like. Blade, tail, blah, 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 blah. Blade.
No
Watch me get his
plate.
mantle left and right in Master Rank. See, that'd be the faster way to get his plate, is just to fight him in high rank. But we don't
Yeah,
have...
that's what I was gonna... That's what I was gonna say. Maybe
Like-
we should just keep going.
Yeah, should we just
until we reach
forget it?
high rank?
Yeah, I'm thinking we should just forget about it for now. We're going in groups anyway. It's gonna keep telling me I made this stupid
Yes.
scarf over and over again, so I'm just gonna have to overwrite my wish list.
Or just remove it.
I tried to remove it, it wouldn't let me.
You go
Or I was too
to...
dumb. It's alright, I gotta overwrite it with this magma marshmallow thing anyway. Submenu, add to... No, submenu, add to... Oh my god. Submenu, add to wish list.
Yeah, I think Kerm is right, but at the same time it still feels stupid, because...
right?
on a scale... Kerm, his most recent comment.
Fahrenheit is more personal and my face more like a scale of on a scale of 0 to 100. How hot is it outside? Yeah, I can see that. Like, 0 is it's cold, 100 is it's really hot.
Yeah, but it goes above 100, so it just feels so wrong.
Oh yeah, it gets ridiculously hot. Even here it goes over 100, and it goes well below 0 here. And the problem is, like, that can be back-to-back weeks, and your blood in your body, I don't care how much you like the cold or the heat, it cannot deal with that, and you will get sick.
Yeah.
It's awful. And it also breaks a lot of technological stuff, and your AC units will go out, and it sucks. Stinkerbutt, can I see that, please? Can I see this? Thank you. I think you need to go take your nap. I'm gonna be off 30 minutes early today, so hopefully I'll be able to... Can I have a hug? What did you catch? Well, it's nap time, though. No, not anymore. I need it now. Looks like you got your hair brushed. You need some more hair cut. It's all in your eyes. Yes, it is. Mommy might have to cut it, yeah. I wonder if she got your nails, too. Were you groomed today? Mom take you to a dog groomer? No. It's for dogs. Can I have a hug? Bye. She's gone. Okay. Freedom.
I can give you a hug.
We could try your best. I'm hugless. In Ohio.
Hugless in Ohio. That sounds like a movie name. Like one of those
That's what I was
TV
going
romance
for.
movies.
Yeah.
Heartless in Ohio.
Heartless in Ohio. Well, I guess we're just gonna fight with our unpowered up weapons. Oh, we were cycling again. Cycling again, guys. So, please, let's do a little cycling action. We'll fight the Somnicant, because he's a new monster, and I only fought him the one time.
I have to
He, she,
change
it, they, I don't care.
That's rude.
I don't
Wait,
care
what
about
weapon
it.
was that?
Oh man,
I
you know
was
what?
used-
What actually, I didn't think about it, but I'd been saying that longer than people have been focusing on the priority of their pronouns, which I am all for, and I think it's a great idea and a good thing. That aside, I had been making that joke of not knowing like the gender of a monster I was fighting or a Pokemon or something. You what? What is Mom doing? Does Mom need help? Oh. Do you want my phone? Can you give that to Mom? She needs this. Our, baby camera went out the other day, and it's... don't like it. Can't figure out how to fix it either. I swear, do you want to sit up here? We're gonna see a new monster. This is not a good thing for you to have screens before nap time, but you know what? Here we go anyway. Oh, I need another person. Let's see, we have Pandy. Was Pandy in before? Squad?
Yeah, Pandy. Pandy has been in here a while.
Okay, so Pandy is cycling as well. Because I want to be fair about it. I think we did one too many. We're supposed to do 2 quests. And then cycle. And you guys are allowed back in afterward. I'm just... Oh, you want to watch the cake? You know, I don't think I ate yet. Oh, shoot, did I? I did. I know. I can't watch it right now. I'm only allowed to do it every once in a while. It's a special thing. Yeah, it does... Too much pain to sleep, so I'm back again. Echo and anybody else, I don't know if anyone else wants to jump into cycle. Yeah, if not, I guess we can have Cameron back in. We'll wait 1 more minute. Can I stay if no one wants to join? Rapid Thunder, you were in the
Pandy.
last one?
He's Pandy.
Oh, he's Pandy. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're comfortable, Echo. Yes. Hope you're feeling alright. Echo is not feeling so good. Go-Go has joined in. Okay, so Go-Go is back in. Cameron was not in the last one, right?
Nope.
Okay, so Pandy, could we switch with Cameron? What are you doing? What are you doing? Your hair is very soft now. Do you wanna talk? All right, Cameron, you're in. What do you want to tell everybody? What is your favorite game? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Pokemon Playhouse? You like Pokemon Snap? The N64 game. Yeah. And you like PBS Kids games? Like Curious George? Whoa! Hold still. What else do you like? Ooh, you like playing with trains and dinosaurs, but mostly Pokemon. Cameron is almost in. Can I go out? Oh, can we go outside? We're about to go outside. We're waiting on somebody who just insulted me earlier. Slaps cheek gently and flinches in fear. Almost switched back to master rank here. Nope. Hopefully we can get into high rank today. That'd be a good goal.
Oh, we can. I think we can.
Yeah. Well, now that we're giving up on the grind, that didn't go anywhere.
Although I have some bad news.
What's your bad news?
We'll have to do another rampage quest.
Oh, that's fine. I expected to. I would actually be more disappointed if the game introduced it and made me tutorialize all that, and then it just didn't take advantage of it at all. Does she watch Thomas the Tank Engine? No, she doesn't know who that is. Though she picked out a Thomas Valentine's Day book or something at a bookstore once. Yeah, you did. Oh, you like my fan? She likes my fan. That's cool, isn't it? I'm gonna make sure I actually grab a fair amount of this stuff first. Anybody have a gun? I'm not taking it if you got a gun.
Go has a gun.
Go has a gun? Well, nobody took it, so I'm assuming fair game. Also, were those real? Real. Say night-night. Say night-night. I'm gonna get you when you get up.
I'll put the camera later. It can't connect to the 5G, and that's all that's available.
Why? What happened to the internet?
I don't know.
So it's our internet that's the problem.
Yeah.
It keeps going out constantly, too.
But our 5G is fine.
I don't know. Oh, there's a question mark monster up here. I should
Oh,
probably not go there.
No. I hate him
You hate
so
him.
much. I hate him.
Okay.
I
Clover, it's time for a nap, alright?
She cried because she wanted your fan.
Is it a new monster?
Okay.
Yeah.
Say night-night.
Shoot.
and I hate him.
Let's go take a nap. Mommy's gonna move on.
Come on, Squirt. Time to Napa Mogaloga. Oh, shoot, it's right here.
Yeah, he was just swimming this.
Did I miss? Where did those little spikies come from? Oh, I forgot. I complained about this already. Get my door, por favor. Thank you. I'm gonna try and rush this. I feel like I'm going to enjoy this so much more once we get to high rank.
I have a feeling you will too.
I hope so. I should get my other ear on. Here we go. Alright, let's start smacking a fish.
Smack the fish.
My,
If you have a piece of meat, you can make the fish the fish.
Ooh. I like a fish.
Yeah.
Sounds delish.
Triple fish. Triple.
Fish is delish.
You like sushi?
Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Let's not talk about food. Because that's just going to make our stream shorter. That's inevitably what happens every time.
I ate my one meal that I'm allowed to eat per day.
Yeah, that's how you get a headache.
It's a diet. I eat a lot. It's 1 meal a day diet.
Oh, it's an actual thing.
Yeah, it is.
Your body tends to do better with, oh, there's that thing happening. Eating lots of snacks as opposed to even regular meals. Or at least that's what I have been told by doctors. Whoa, what happened? He just sneezed on the floor and now we're all sleepy? Oh, right, energy drinks. Whatever, let it happen.
He was charging the sneeze though, if it helps.
Okay, I just didn't know what the attack was. Never seen you use a silk bind attack. You know those exist. Talking about the ZL, X, and A. Yeah, I did the Yumpy Jumpy.
Yeah, but if you do it with your weapon out, you do a silk bind attack.
With the weapon out.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they tutorial showed me that before. I just never did it since.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I guess it's for closing distance. Is that about it?
Yeah, and with the switch skills you can swap them out.
Which we also forgot to teach me.
Yeah.
Man, you know what sucks? I got sick and tired of the tutorial, and I still didn't learn anything.
I don't think it tells you anything about switch skills.
Then what's
you actually need to.
That's not even justifiable! Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know.
Can't wait till we farm high rank parts for weapons. I can't wait to actually be in high rank because I've been wearing this low rank, get through the game armor set that they just gave me, so I feel like I had no customization options. But it's also low rank, and I would have done this anyway. Just worn one thing and just said, all right, let's go.
You know, for one of my playthroughs, I didn't feel like farming anything, so I went to like low rank and most of high rank with our low rank armor.
Yeah. That's not a
But
good
then
sign, though.
I was getting one shot a lot. No, I was getting punished for it. I'm just that good, you know.
Oh, yeah, just that good. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm just a
Why
gamer.
is this thing not getting, Yeah, it's like that story I told my brother who, insisted on playing Monster Hunter Tri wearing nothing but the alloy set. Unupgraded.
Yeah, I used to do
Bought
the
it
same
and ran.
thing. You know, with Freedom
True
Unite, I used to be stupid, and I didn't know armor had that much of an effect on the game.
Yeah.
So for my first playthrough, I used to do everything naked. I got through Tigers.
Wow, nice.
Or, yeah, somewhere along those lines. And
Well, in the older games, armor was really just defense numbers. We didn't really get skills. We had them, but they were almost like a secret in the game. In Monster Hunter 1, it is cryptic.
I really appreciate how they changed the skill system.
Yes, the
old
world
games,
skill system, migrating to this is
Yeah.
probably the best thing they could have taken.
Exactly. And the skill system in this game is... The skills in this game in general are even better. That's why high rank will be more fun, because you have more customization options.
Yeah.
You'll get to find a nice seti and play with it.
A nice what?
A nice set.
Oh! I was gonna say, what on earth? Oh god, the urgent for high rank. I just realized, oh no, I didn't see that. Can't wait to see her hearts. She was thunder blighted twice, in case you were wondering why she wasn't getting stunned. Okay. Why are the parts yellow? That doesn't make any sense.
What parts?
The item parts that you get from Somnicanther.
Oh, I mean, he is yellowish.
Oh.
Yellowish with purple fins.
Kerm, wow. So you played with, like, your phone overlay buttons. That's crazy. Sinister Hammer 2 required materials gathered. No, I didn't. How would I have gotten a plate? That doesn't make any sense.
It's weird.
Why would it say that I have this? No, I don't. Why did it say that? What a poop muffin. Is it gonna tease me like that every time I come back?
No, it said material types, I think. Not materials.
Well, what?
The ones you need to upgrade the point system,
Yeah, Venom's a pain.
I think.
Yeah,
I
we've
don't
fought
know.
enough of them. Oh, this guy, he's new. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to film this one. We're gonna
Wait, who's
do
new?
Down and Dirty to fight a thing that I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna try and pronounce it for the first time when I see it in just a moment, but I first need to gesture. Prance Dance!
I hope it isn't what I think it is.
Eh.
Oh no, it's an Almudra. No.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna try and butcher pronouncing his name for the first time. Don't say it. Anyway.
I hate him.
Well, we're about to hate him more. Never understood the Bluetooth controller complaints. I'm rather sensitive to input lag, and yet my Bluetooth Xbox controller has near zero latency. I don't feel it at all. That's good. What a poopin' fartin' muffin. Yep, everyone's already saying it. Whatever. Okay, I'll figure out how to say it in a minute. I just like saw a picture. I didn't even read it. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you are watching some more Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know why I said it like that. We're going to be fighting a new monster today, the Almudron, I guess, in Down and Dirty. I don't know a darn thing about this, and that picture is not really telling me a lot. And, oh, shoot. My daughter just went to her nap, and she really loved watching the cats cook their cake out of rice balls and make some little mochi cakes, and oh well, it's okay. I'm sure she'll have plenty of opportunities to see it over and over and over again. So I'm using a new weapon, I think, from last video. I'm not positive, but this is now the Magma Marshmallow Hammer, which actually looks like a toasted marshmallow inside of like a little case. You see it? There's a toasted marshmallow in there. Oh my gosh. He's such a Magma Marshmallow. Dog, why do you want to insist on clipping through me? Anyway, we're gonna go fight this new thing that I don't know what it is. And I'm gonna smack it with this new Magma Marshmallow thing. We did try grinding him a bit so I could upgrade this, but it refused to drop its plate, and we were all getting a little frustrated and decided, you know what, screw it, let's just try and get the plate later in high rank when it will just start dropping constantly. So, yeah, we're fighting in a group anyway. It's not like I need slightly more firepower to break through something because time's an issue. Time is just not a problem in this game. In fact, I don't even know why they time you anymore. I wish it was more of a problem. Like, some of my favorite hunts I've ever done from this series are the ones where I almost timed out. And I'm sure it's going to happen eventually, because I know the difficulty in this game is going to rival, if not surpass, what Iceborne did. And I actually have a photo on my phone. I don't know why I was going through some old pictures lately. Oh, to find that video clip for the new Spider-Man Playing With Myself episode. There's a little video clip of me playing the game and encountering a pretty funny glitch. But anyway, I have a video. I was digging around for old pictures. What was the end of my sentence? I was saying something. I got distracted by Spider-Man. Anyway, Squad fam's in the chat. Squad, what was I just saying?
I forgot as well.
God, we're so dumb. I'm getting older and my memory's actually getting worse. And you know how bad it was before. Those are 3 question mark monsters out there. God, what was I saying? I go through, I take old pictures. God, I was going through my stuff. I don't. Picture of me almost timing out in Iceborne. I have a picture of me fighting a Barioth, and I pulled up the time after it was over, and I had seconds left. Seconds. Like, somewhere between, like, I don't remember how many, like 12 and 8 seconds left. Poopin' Fartin, you're the one who has the icons, I assume, for these things, so you can lead the way. I don't know which of these question marks we're going to.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lost.
Well, let's find out who this one is. There's nothing here. Is it above us? I gotta use Ascend from Breath
above us.
Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. God, that's how identical that game was. It was the last thing I streamed, and I still don't know. Oh, what's this do? Okay. What's up here?
Oh, he's in Area 5. He's right next to us.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're way
away from here. I don't know where I am.
He's the monster at the lowest part. He's
the
lowest question mark.
Oh, I got an old message. Yay, oh, and some desert crap. This is what we see. Ah! Oh, I'm getting remobbed. Ooh, that makes sense.
To fight him by yourself in the first 5 minutes.
I was getting remobbed. Do you get it? Do you get my funny? I was getting remobbed.
I think I get your funny.
Oh, that was supposed to be the area you fall down to in Sandy. Why are you in the game? You're in every Monster Hunter game. Of course you're in the game, but why are you in the game? I identified you. Here, look, give you a little bonk in the butt. All right, I'm gonna run now. See ya. Whoa! Gotta go. No. Oh no. Oh, I have a dog. Run, doggo, run, doggo, run. Run, doggo, run. I'm running the wrong way. Gotta run past it again. We are not killing that on accident.
Right now he's in Area 8.
Good, that's the closest one for me. It's got that whininess in the voice. Oh, hold on, no, this is a base camp.
This is a base camp location, yeah.
I guess that means we're going back out. Oh, another great wire bug. Do you just like push A and the thing just does its thing? Yep. Oh, yeah, you must, because here he is! Oh, I'm supposed to fight him by myself, I forgot. Okay, 5 minutes. Well, now it's already at the 5-minute mark, so wait to the 10-minute mark. Though I might regret this, because Squad was very scared of this before we started.
I hate him.
You're permitted to hate. It appears to be a new Leviathan. A mud Leviathan?
Yep.
Is that it? Is that the whole gimmick? Did I just figure him out?
I mean...
What if Leviathan,
Yeah.
but mud? Well,
Mood.
mud. I gotta charge this thing. Or not charge, but like switch modes. Maybe it does less damage if I'm in the purpley blue mode, but man, I miss Lagiacrus. I'm just fighting him like Laggy's so cool. Like real Laggy, who jumps in the water. He's just like in the ground. Like the solid rock. That was weird. Music's pretty cool. He's doing this weird thing with his tail where he's like curling it around himself as if like he's like self-aware that he's using it as a weapon. I don't want a monster to know that they're a monster. I want them to be like, that's their species. Like an actual animal doesn't behave that way. Oh, did he just dig in the ground? He's getting splashy in the rocks. This makes no sense. Okay, so this is kind of Ignactor. Why don't we have Ignactor? Clearly, Leviathans are working in this engine. Oh, actually, hold on. Leviathans are working in this engine. That was the reason that we didn't have Lagiacrus in base Monster Hunter World. Or rather, World in general, but still. Does this mean they fixed it?
Cross your fingers.
Yeah. I'm
Mizu's
crossing
in
my
as well.
fingies. Is Laggy in this game? Well, there's no swimming, so he won't really... It'll be Generations Laggy, if at all. What's all that glowy stuff? Why is the mud glow?
The
mud
kind
must
of
glow.
secretes his fluid in it.
Oh, that's cute.
He secretes a fluid that melts the ground. And that's the yellow stuff.
The mud must glow.
The mud must glow.
Ah, he's got water blight. Well, I'm not surprised. Oh, I see Cameron just eyeing us down, waiting for the 10-minute marker, which is actually going to be a while now that
I'm also here eyeing you down.
Oh, you all are? I'm doing okay. Y'all are proud of me. He's gone, isn't he? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
He went this way. Okay, I'm going to run by, grab a quick high five from my, my posse. My friendos. Closest thing to real-life friends I'll ever have.
We're all watching you suffer.
Exactly the closest thing to real-life friends I'll ever have. What is going on? That was fire. Did he just fwee himself?
I guess Go forgot how to tell the time.
Go-gurt?
Go-gurt.
Oh, whoa, whoa! I was joined by not a friendo, but an Anjanath. Oh, Go-Go's here. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. You can all come in. I get the gist. Bam!
Yeah, you don't want to get the gist anyways.
Get me gisties. Let's get gisties. Let's get gesticles.
Logistics.
Logistics on the Anjanath scale. Ah, Anjanath. He's one of my favorite low rank monsters. And I've not fought him yet in low rank. You know, actually, it really sucks. He's not in the village.
No, he is.
He is? Oh, he must show up later.
Yeah.
Golden Muck. Cool. Oh, Anjanath, don't scoot me, you big stupid poopy.
That's
Scoopy
not nice.
Poopy. I'm assuming he's weak to fire.
Maybe. I don't care enough about him to know.
Bam! Oh, come on. The first shot did it?
You made him dizzy.
I know, but my first weak attack did it, not my big strong one. I'm a little disappointed in myself.
Maybe you're stronger than you think.
This thing just looks like if a Lagiacrus and a Great Gyros bred. Don't tell me that's who I think it is. Oh, that's who I think it is! Did Cameron bring it here?
Yeah.
Cameron!
He's crazy like that.
Oh my god. Well, it's going to kill our thing faster, so yay! And he has to make an appearance somehow in my Monster Hunter series, so here he is. The lovely, diabolical Diablos. Oh good, and he's gone. He just He just showed up to beat him up, make a little cameo, and piss off. I just dealt 250 damage in one hit.
Big.
Well, one was the explosion going off, but hey, I count it. Yeah, I should heal too. Everyone else is being healy safe.
Yeah. I'd
Okay.
hate to die on video. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, it's... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Why? Why is this a thing?
I know.
Like, when we can... That doesn't even make any sense. Like, what? And then he's just roaring me out of the sky. Also doesn't make any sense, but...
I hate him.
Well, you know what? I don't hate him as much as you, but I haven't fought him as much as you. I honestly don't hate any of the new monsters yet. The worst monster in this game so far is Lagombi, just because Lagombi should never be in a game ever. He's the worst.
We should melt him down.
Yeah. And you know what? Jokes aside, they actually just showed with Goss Harag that Lagombi could have worked, and he could have been good. Hold on, why is Lagombi... I was taking damage in the mud. Lagombi... Yeah. Why is Lagombi in the game if Goss Harag's in the game? Like, think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
I think the Japanese love Lagombi.
The Japanese are wrong.
Yeah, they are in this
They are
case.
objectively wrong.
He's also holding a big poop ball.
Please tell me it's actually poop. Like, does it give me stink?
It looks like it, but I don't think it gives you stink. It's his weak spot now.
His weak spot is his big poopy butt?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fly into the poopy butt. Yeah! I missed. And then I got hit. Snuggly Von Strongman returns with his wonderful antics of being able to aim and such. You know, do we have little nicknames again? I don't think we do. I'm sure I have a hunter card somewhere that has like stupid names on it, but...
Oh yeah, there are nicknames. Everyone is fledgling by hunter right now. I don't know what that means.
It's probably default.
Yeah, no it is, but I don't know what it means anyways.
Fledgling by hunter.
Yeah.
It's just words. Here's a... Oh, look at this cute little guy. A Breeware. Didn't get a chance to see what it does. So I assume it does something, because everything does everything. Yoink! Well, that was a... Almudron. You know, it's almost like... I don't want to say why does this exist, because but, like, Juratotus exists. You know? I thought that was the same thing. Or are we just, like, really trying to get another... Leviathan? But, like, then why is he mud? It's like a mud otter thing? It's okay. I wish he didn't swim through the solid rock. That was a little stupid. But
I hate him.
I think that's all you've said about him.
Yes. The best thing about him right now is that he's dead.
Oh, yeah. Right. Just like Batman's parents. Alright, well, let's see what kind of goodies we got. I bet he dropped
Well, that was out of pocket.
Well, I thought it'd be better to make fun of, you know, instead of real people, or instead of describing. Let's just not. Okay, whiskers, shells, good stuff. Yay! We can move on with our lives. I think we have no other new monsters until our urgent. So until then, I will see you guys there. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Rise. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Hey look! Required material types gathered for Sinister Hammer 2! Lies. Lies!
Lies. Also, Ronin is here now. And he said that it's because of Juratotus that he exists.
What? It's because... Why? Wait, itches to go on a rant about Leviathan lore. We've still never got to do our Hitbox episode on the lore, but honestly, once I get into that, I would want to make one on like everything. So I'm scared to start another side series. Of
drones, weapons, and armor are so. Yeah, I don't think there's a single thing I like about him. Except for the fact that he dies.
Why you want to provide some actual reasoning as to why you hate him? Well, too late now. The video's over. Now we're gonna kill something else. I love an Anjanath. Let's fight an Anjanath, man. Yeah. Kick him in the butthole. Right inside the butthole. He's annoying to fight. That's really like the only reason you need his weapons and armor too much, like design.
Yeah, go check them out. You're gonna hate them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hate Anjanath in this game? Oh no, how do you mess up Anjanath?
No, I like Anjanath in this game.
I still kind of wish it was Anjanath. I'd like to.
Anjanath.
Anjanath sounds better.
Or Anjanath.
What?
Anjanath.
Just for no reason, it's just like, oh, whoa.
I mean, the H in Maltese is so Anjanath.
How do I toggle? Oh, X is there, right. Oh, come on. You look like a freaking, like Evangelion mech or something.
Yeah. So,
Let's Goss Harag.
The weapon.
Oh, I like that look. Yummy. I'll have to go for that later. Skull, which gives Fortify. Which is pointless because you don't faint, but maybe later.
Although his weapons have an insane amount of water element.
It's Sushi? Who's this? That looks like Zenogre. Who the heck is it's? Oh, it's Baishit. It's a mix. Oh, I see. It's a mix of stuff.
Oh, Utsushi is the one NPC who you hate.
I hate all of them.
That's his armor set, because it looks cool.
Topi Kadachi, Barioth, Rathian. I still like how that looks like a traditional knight. You still have the dangly bits. Somnicanth. I've not seen these armors, so I'm just kind of like taking a quick look-see.
I think I like
Basarios looks really silly in this one. Pookie still looks good. Looks a little dumbed down, but okay. Baishiten looks very... Bleh. Volvodon's what it always was. Remobra is just as stupid as it always was.
I love Remobra.
Yeah.
You can't not love it. It's so
Bullfango mask. Actually, hold on. I don't have a Bullfango head. If we're out somewhere, I will get a Bullfango. Well, I bet there's a high-rank version of that, just to run around with a Bullfango head.
That's good. Remobra looks so amazing. I love it.
Just it's like trying so hard to be metal that it's funny. Whoa, everyone was talking about Anjanath here. Oh, we're cycling after this next one, by the way. Anjanath is easy by design. Yeah, he was designed to be like your first main threat, you know, in World. Someone sounds like she doesn't want to sleep. Weapons are the best water weapons, bar none. Who, that thing we just killed?
Yeah.
Whatever his name was. He's the
Leviathan.
pompous airhead whose ego is
also,
too big.
I do feel...
over his mouth. Alex, you know they took away Puke's unique hammer
I have never seen someone so
changed
angry.
it into a basic bone hammer reskin.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer. I didn't even use it, but now that I'm a hammer main in this one, just because I like each game to feel different in my head, so I can look back and go, ah, yes, that's the one where I played great.
That's the hammer game.
That's my hammer game. Oh, right, I have a dog.
Yeah, I do feel obligated to tell you, because
Yes.
someone has to break the news. Laggy's not in the game.
Well, that's fine, because there's no swimming. So even if he was, it would be half-hearted Laggy. And I really would rather him not be here if he's not going to be done right.
But the fact that they did make Leviathans work...
Yeah,
kind
what's
of makes...
up with that? It means that they were working on it. Because, like, I saw that footage, I don't know if you did, of
I saw
Laggy
his neck.
in...
It didn't look that bad, though.
I didn't even know what they were talking about. It looked perfectly
I know
fine.
his neck did some stuff at one point, but It wasn't that bad.
No. I honestly think that thing we just fought was floppier than anything. Than the laggy we saw.
I hate it.
Oh god, this stupid map. Where am I supposed to go? Wasn't Pookie's hammer just Kirpeko's hammer in World? Oh, great wire bug. Sure. Do the thing. Whee! Oh, you use it to cross the gap. Okay, was I supposed to do that though? Luckily, my dog can dig faster than I can fly through the sky.
Yeah, we have to go below.
I forget what we're fighting. Oh, Anji! I love Anjanath. He's like,
I love that you can break his legs.
low rank, Double Joe.
Yeah, they give him a bit of a...
Did you just say I love that you can break his legs? You monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that I can club his kneecaps and watch him squirm on the ground crying that he can't move. I love to try and give him a cheeseburger, but he can't pick it up because his arms are too short.
Yeah.
When does it
He's
stop?
so stupid.
Coal and volatile coal. Lame. It can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh god,
No,
that's not him! Why was I
really
running
want
the wrong way? That's not him at all.
I really want to predict that Monster Hunter 6 announcement is coming in September. I don't know why they love September.
I don't know why it wasn't announced earlier.
Maybe it's gonna be so good that they need to announce it on its own.
Guys, I'ma hit it so that my game knows I saw it. Also, it's going in the same direction we need to go.
Oh, you met
Did someone just, like, put something to aggro it and follow them? To intentionally bring it here?
I think so, yeah.
Well, here's Tigger!
Aw, I love tigers.
Oh, I do too. He's one of my faves.
Yeah,
His music is taken over, that's how you know he's more important. I did the yumpy yumps and it didn't work, but whatever.
I wish they would make more. I was very disappointed to hear that that Barrier didn't have this theme from 3 Ultimates.
He didn't have a theme.
Yeah,
it was just the area theme.
But it fits him so well.
Oh, it does. Just as, like, weirdly enough, like, Laggy ends up getting the Deserted Island theme, I think. Or he should. Like, if we're gonna give it anybody, it should be Laggy. Like,
I mean, the theme's name...
who gets that? Actually, no, he was at Sandy Plains first.
The theme's name is Sub-Zero White Knight as well. I don't know what... It fits him so well as a title.
Oh, I forgot to charge this again. I wish I could just start in blue mode. Like, it's not like it's costing stamina or anything. Why can't I just choose to be blue?
I think it's just default.
Busting up his kneecaps.
Was Barioth a flagship, or was it? No, I don't think he was.
No. He was just
For some reason, I used to think he was a flagship. I know that.
Kind of like Odegarin, you know, where he's just like a big threat around the same time you're fighting the actual flagship.
Oh yeah.
If my sense is being followed.
No, I think I understand.
Ooh, tail went yoink. Anyway, I thought this guy was really fun and lots of... Okay, I think what I liked so much about the forest, where you fight him most of the time, was the ground was almost never just flat. There was so much, like, dynamic, like, sliding you could do.
Yeah, I didn't... It's just it was so confusing to traverse most of the time.
I think I was just there so much that I just knew the place.
Yeah, I think my biggest issues with world maps was they were too...
Whoa! That was, some beefy fire. Sorry.
Yeah.
The maps
he has a
too
sore
big?
throat.
I really liked the
They were too
multi-level
vertical.
thing, but I never got lost, but in this one I feel like I'm lost constantly, but they're new maps, so.
I think they're too vertical, the world maps.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say these. I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense. They're too vertical.
I don't mind them being vertical in this game because.
So like you like guiding lands more.
Yeah, I like guiding lands. It was still a bit confusing sometimes.
Well, it's huge, but yeah.
Yeah, but I like this.
I didn't like how video gamey guiding lands was, but I did appreciate that it was all post game, and it kind of doesn't matter. Where did my yumpy yumps go?
You know, guiding lands theme was amazing.
The theme?
The music theme, yeah. It was amazing.
That was that. Yeah, we're getting to high rank.
Yeah, I mean...
No, I don't want the doggo.
It's not that difficult to get into high rank.
Textures on his face are so bad.
There's gonna be a bit of a surprise before we get to high rank.
Squad Fam's name in Discord is Zipperman.
Zipperman. Zipperman.
Zipperman. Well, I could at least yoink some stuff from these fools over here. Is that gatherable? In Monster Hunter 1, that would have been a mining point.
Yeah, the cracks in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I think they changed it with the 3rd generation.
Thonk! Really can't even give you a thonk? I wanted to thonk you.
Thunk.
I want to say thank you for this wonderful hunt.
I think there's one more.
One more hour. Oh, one more hour.
There's one more monster you have yet to face in low rank. That's new.
Really? I didn't get a single plate in all of low rank. Not that I know of. I might have like gotten one from a Sparkly or something and didn't notice. I was trying to ride Tigrex, but Gogo wanted to lure him instead. I see. Well, we are swapping people again, so if we could have Gogo and Cameron. Thanks for the hunts, guys. You are fully welcome to hop in next time. Let's cycle and let the next group come in. I'm gonna switch my stuff just so that you have a moment to see that you're not gonna be on whatever that next quest was. Wanted to surprise you again, just like the Diablos. Luckily, I did run into him myself, but I had to chase him down because somebody wanted to lure him. Let's see what we're gonna do. So I've got Tobi Kadachi, Nargacuga. Well, you haven't seen Nargi in this game yet. Norbma suits, anyway. Rathalos is an ogre. Barioth, Tigrex, and Diablos. Wonder which ones we should do. It feels wrong not fighting Los and Diablos. The Los, honestly.
The Los.
This is my
The
opinion.
lose.
You can't los if you los the los. Yeah, that almost made sense. Oh, shut up. Man, I'm trying to look at my quest, for God's sake. She just won't stop talking. Alright. Eat a meal. Pay with points. Order the usual. That usual. Because I don't want to look through this every time. But besides, you get health 50, stamina 50 no matter what. So I don't even really care what I get. Anyway, so, the information to join the lobby is in the description. It is also on Discord in the Monster Hunter General page. We have 2 more slots in to fill. Get a dose of the Los. Yes. Is the best version of Rathalos by far. Ooh. You
I think so as well.
excite me. Because I really love World Rathalos.
I love bullying World Rathalos. I used to take Insect Glaive, knock him down while in the sky. Show him who's boss.
I'm quite hungry. I did not eat as much for breakfast because my stomach was upset this morning, and I am feeling it. And Kim took my phone, so I can't even text her like, I'm so hungry, please.
Me hunger.
Yeah. So... just need to know who is Anybody hopping back in? Zeno has jumped in. Who was Zeno?
Ronan might want to jump in.
Yeah,
I know
well,
he's lurking somewhere.
he needs to make himself known. Oh, isn't he still at work? Or no, he was working earlier.
I saw him in the Discord on the live stream.
We're in the same time zone, right? Now I'm watching chat go through Monster Hunter General and in the YouTube chat. This is a little much. Yeah.
It's him.
Ruzwal. Am I saying that right, or can you phonetically tell me how to do that? You've also got a wrench, so you went by a name that I know of another way. What is that?
Some time ago.
Yes, what is your ancient name? Your prehistory name. Your Precambrian name. Mine is Ocarina Hero 10. It's my before times name.
Mine is the Blazing Gamer.
Oh yeah! It was.
Ugh.
I was Ocarina Hero 10. It's just as bad. Well, back then, like, you had to put a number on something because, like, we thought all the good stuff was just taken, and you could never come up with a good name ever again. So it was, like, all about numbers when the name you wanted wasn't there. So you put numbers on it. I guess some people still do that. Gojira fan has 2003 on his. It was Echo. So hold on. That means the other Echo is not Echo. I'm so confused. Anyway, we're still waiting on somebody. So if we
Me? Wait. I was making a new title thing.
Title thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something funny.
Okay, well, we need one more person to pop in here so we can pop the los into face. Why do we have multiple echoes? I'm getting so confused. Well, when my context of what a person looks like is simply their profile picture and their name, I get people mixed up all the time. There is an imposter.
For now, the best one I can...
If everybody named them, like, changed their name at the same time to the same thing on here just to mess with me, I would be so confused. Yeah, see? Echo Nifty, huh? What's with me? See? I'm confused! Echo is now Echo. Yes, also went by Crystal.
Oh, I remember Crystal.
See, that I remember. People change their names so frequently.
The funniest thing I can come up with for now is...
The same Crystal from, like, forever ago who, I think, you were responsible for giving out a ton of the shinies from... Parkle Q-Charm?
I know one of them worked in the farm.
Oh, that's the other Crystal. I think this is the other Crystal that we're talking about. People reuse the same names. It's confusing.
The funniest title I can come up with was last entry for me.
I thought you were writing Pomegranate. So everyone changes their name to Pomegranate.
Maybe I shouldn't change my name to Poop and Fart, no?
Like your actual name, your real life name. Like,
yeah,
get
exactly.
it legally changed to lowercase, no space, Poop and Farten.
Exactly.
So I'm not having another person pop in here, meaning that whoever can get in first from cycling, or whoever was not in the last one, you may jump right in and we'll hunt a los in the face. Since Gojira fan said he was fixed, we can't hit him in the balls. Because he don't have no balls. Is the point of the joke.
I get the joke. I get the joke. Yeah, I get the joke. I think.
Yes. Just to make sure.
Can you explain it for the people in the back who didn't get to hear you?
Just in case, I need to explain the joke. When you fix an animal, it is another term for neutering them, as I have done to all of my Pepes with this butter knife.
And by neutering, you mean cutting their balls off?
Yes, I specifically mean cutting their balls off.
Okay.
Unless if they're female, that's only because I already cut their balls off.
That makes sense.
Right.
The Oedipus complex.
Yeah. Precisely. I'm glad that we were able to articulate
You're
this
the-
in such a manner that everyone is going to understand.
You're the reason the Oedipus complex exists.
Right, me and my butter knife, my bloody butter knife with cat fur all over it.
No, not a blunt butter knife.
Yes.
I think you made every man in this stream squirm.
Oh. It
Or with
starts
a
changing.
hammer.
It's changing color over time. It used to be silver, but now it's this gross brown.
I generally use a hammer.
Oh, this marshmallow hammer.
Yeah.
Actually, so
There's-
which weapon are you
there's a
using?
reason
Is that
why
the
you have to
Mega
sharpen it.
Marshmallow sword?
No, it's Tigers.
Ah, so you've been fighting that guy too. That actually, I kind of like the look of that compared to what it used to be. It was a little too bony before.
Yeah. I also changed my title to Last Minute Entry for me. I have no idea what it means, but it just sounded funny on paper.
I watched your video since Charge Gold Huge Charm, but it didn't start talking since I spawned live streams. We had
lurker.
another crystal at the time. But the thing is, like, I mentioned that because there was that one person who was responsible for giving out a ton of shinies, and then we never heard from them again.
Was it the Vivians?
No. I think they had a
Oh.
bunch, though. They did have some to give out. Been here since Platinum Cute Charm discovered Alex from his How to Make a Cute Charm video. I hate that video so much. Long story.
Oh,
So
yeah,
happy
it's
to
your...
be back if it's just a day. It's that anime cliche, where one person gets hit in the balls, every male in the area experiences the same. That's an anime thing? I guess I've not seen anime where people get hit in the testicles.
I haven't either. Yeah,
I'm
I
not,
need to watch
I'm
more.
not into, testicle anime.
Yeah, I need to watch more torture animes.
Yeah, lots of testicle anime.
Yeah.
Watch all
Ball
the
anime?
During Alex Maximum, Generation was still a huge thing. As far as I'm concerned, Generation was never a huge thing. Monster Hunter just became less of a big thing during that time.
Shots fired.
Shots fired, bam. I still have a couple of the shinies to give out, but none of the people who wanted them claimed them. Oh, those poor things. Maybe they'll eventually make it back to my game someday, and I'll be able to trade them with someone else. So that was the idea, was for people to have some fun little relic that was, like, theirs to keep from the actual series. I thought it was cool. And, like,
was
the
cool. I never got
guarantee
one.
bow at the end of the series to prove to people that I was not in it for the shinies themselves. Flash bombs, let me remember that I have them.
Yeah, it's ironic that the video you hate the most is also the one that's the most popular on your channel.
That's why I hate it the most. Because I mostly hate YouTube's algorithm. So, the way that it works is it's trying to... What?
It's because it kind of follows the same formula as clickbait videos, even though you're telling literally what you're gonna do.
I guess. I mean, it made sense to me, because, like, at the
No,
time,
no, it
that's
does
all it
make-
was. Anymore,
it does make sense,
yes.
but-
Because now that's so old, like, no one is actually gonna have that function. Dog, what happened to you? But yeah, like, I really don't like that video for those reasons, sure. But the main reason is because YouTube actually promotes certain channels' content to subscribers based on a really weird system where it is not only tracking what it thinks you as a viewer want to see, which, as we know, is almost always wrong. What the heck? Let me jump. Oh, God. But it also tracks based on what it thinks that YouTuber traditionally makes best. And it judges this not by looking at all their videos, but simply by what's the #1 most popular video, they must make more of these. And since that video starts with the words, how to... Yes, you see where I'm going with this? My entire channel is quashed on YouTube because it thinks that I make how-to videos, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So I hate that video.
I understand.
It is big stoopy, but I had to make it to explain to people what I was doing and something to refer to for that series. Ah, oh, that was hotness,
That's
and
new
I'm very stunned hotness. I'm stunned hotness. I don't want to die. Dying makes
You
me
won't.
very sad.
Yeah. You know, last stream, a friend of mine.
Oh God, why me?
A friend of mine jumped in last stream without me knowing that he did, and he
Look, I did something.
caught the part where we were talking about sauces, and he interviewed me he interrogated me next day, and he told me, why don't you like barbecue sauce? And I didn't know he.
Oh,
and
right.
I didn't know
Well,
he
once
joined
again,
the stream.
yeah. I think we talked about this. The local place, man. If you ever had a chance to come here, it's all about the food
Nope.
here. We have some
I've never left
amazing
Europe.
food. Ow!
I went to Germany. I went to Romania. I went to Sicily because that's like 20 minutes away from here.
Yeah, and going to Ohio doesn't sound exciting to you?
I've just never traveled.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
I want to come to America one day, but it confuses me.
I meant that as a yoke, just because, of course, Ohio doesn't sound exciting, but Cincinnati in
Oh, no,
particular is actually a place some people do go to for vacation, because there's a lot to see and do here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Pretty big city, like theme park stuff, really nice zoo, aquarium, and all that. Great food.
I mean, your zoo is basically very famous for one thing.
A hippo. And for
No.
killing a gorilla, yes.
Yep, that one.
Ugh. That makes me so mad too, because I actually I remembered that gorilla from when I was young.
Yeah, I know.
It was really sad.
I remember.
It's like the only people from like Ohio were gonna think that was sad, and everyone else around the world was like, dead gorilla.
No,
Or
When-
they're mostly mad about like bad parents, I think is what it
yeah,
was.
they were kind of making fun of the bad parents by making the gorilla into a hero.
Okay. That makes me feel a
That's-
little bit
that's-
better about it, but it was still really like it was jokes about a dead gorilla are never I don't know. Dead endangered species is never like a nice thing.
Yeah, but because I remember that was like the first meme I actually got into, and the point was that it was such a crappy parenting thing that
Yeah.
happened that they made the gorilla seem like a hero,
Yeah.
because it obviously wasn't its
I
fault.
think some of my favorite initial first memes were Bad Luck Brian and what is it? Success Kid. That's a good one.
Oh,
I bet Success
like
Kid
the-
is like 20 something years old now.
you know, Bad Luck Brian recently went to Japan and met with Doge.
I did see that. Yeah.
It was so wholesome. Because Doge is really old now. I think she
Oh,
had
yeah.
a bunch of health issues.
Yeah.
Because I follow her on Instagram.
Oh, poppers.
Yeah,
It's like a Grumpy Cat too. Should be another
yeah.
one on his meme meetup list.
Yeah, but Grumpy Cat died, I think,
Oh,
a while ago.
well, cats just don't live this long. Actually,
No,
yeah,
cats live longer
cats
than
live
dogs.
longer. Yeah, it's weird.
But I mean,
But-
Grumpy Cat.
Doge was very young, I think, at the time. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to that. You're not talking about Harambe, are you? Yeah, we actually
Yeah.
got all that time without even saying the name of the poor gorilla.
Yeah.
You know what's even worse? The most insulting part, if you go back to the zoo, it's almost like his name is like scrubbed from the records. Like they don't want you to know about that gorilla anymore. Probably because it was such bad publicity.
Yeah.
But like, they had all of these records. Like, it's a very good zoo for animal conservation, and you know they let you know the names of all the animals, and they teach you all sorts of stuff about it. The education there is great, but they like you can't find his name anywhere. And he was their silverback gorilla male for the longest time, for as long
Yeah.
as I ever remembered.
I know-
Assuming it was the same one, I'm pretty sure it was.
I know at some point I think Steve Irwin met his mother,
Oh yeah?
Harambe's mother. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Because I do remember seeing
One step from greatness there. Steve Irwin's the best.
yeah.
Man, I remember that was probably my first celebrity death that really upset me. After that, I'm like, people gonna die. It just happens. But Steve Irwin, man, that man, that
I'm not
guy.
sure which one affected me
crap.
the most. I think it was either Robin Williams or Chester Bennington.
Actually, you know what? I need a plate still. Why don't we kill it? He's here.
We
Guys,
can.
let's kill it.
But we just won't get as much rewards.
No, but it takes a minute. It takes us so much less time. Also, it's an extra free monster to fight for the cyclers.
Okay.
Kick his butt. Also, we have some Rathios helping us right now.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, we gotta follow
Rathilos
it.
is weak though.
Yeah, I know, so that's why we gotta... Ow, come on! I was running away from him and he poisoned me in the back.
Oh, never mind. He's gonna stay here. Change his mind. Are we gonna go after Magnamalo?
Yeah, I'm going after Magma Marshmallow. Oh
Okay,
my
how's
god, look who's right next to him. Is that Kuliyaku or is that a
Yeah.
Tigrex? Looks like... Oh, it looked like
No,
Tigrex to me. Because I don't even... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go, doggy. +3 something. It didn't heal me, though. Gilbert Gottfried was another tragic one. See, that was very recent, though. Well, I say it was recent, but it was in the past, what, like 3 years or so? But yeah, Steve Irwin, I was still young when that happened. I think.
Yeah, I don't remember Steve. I know that his children are carrying on his legacy pretty well.
Yeah, they are. Good for them.
Which is good to hear. Yeah. I know his daughter just had a child, I think, a while ago.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
I've seen a lot of cool side-by-side pictures of, like, his son with...
Yeah, he looks a lot like him.
Oh, yeah, he does. But his son, like, feeding the same crocodiles at the same place, doing the same picture ops and stuff like that as his dad.
Yeah.
Crikey, that guy was amazing.
Remember when PETA made fun of Steve Irwin and the entire internet went to rip them to shreds?
No.
I remember.
No one can make
they
fun
were-
of Steve Irwin.
Yeah,
that guy
they were
is
making
like...
fun. They were making fun of him. I mean, not making fun of him. They were just.
Man's like the king of Australia.
What's the opposite word of endorsement?
I don't know, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, they were condemning. They were condemning him
yeah.
for mishandling the manta ray that killed him.
What? After he
They were-
died, they were... Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's awful.
No, it's recent. It was recent, but they were saying that
PETA
it was
knows
his...
no bounds for what they complain about. They've also done some really, really awful human rights things too.
have. And
Let's not get into
I'm pretty sure they. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, they're run by some
They're-
awful people too.
They're terrible. I don't mean the human rights stuff, but they have done some disturbing stuff too.
Animals
Dogs
as well.
mostly.
Yeah, dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs, yeah, just animals in general. They're ironically some of the worst people for animals.
Yeah, it sucks.
Come on, give me that sparkle Wyvern tier. Don't you give me that crap. We gotta break the back, I think, right? Was that the biggest chance?
I think I'm not sure. I think.
Oh,
back
right. Well,
was
when
for
we're
the
fighting him
scoots.
like this, who knows?
Back was for the scoots, I think.
The splits.
For his plate, it might be face break and the capture.
Okay, so we'll attempt to capture if anybody has any stuff. I don't have any at this point. I'm too low ranky for that. I mean, I know you
but we
have it,
should-
but I haven't been buying. If you notice, I didn't buy anything all game. I don't even think I went to the store.
Yeah, you don't need to. They give you so much free stuff in this.
Take that,
Which
Cooley.
again, I don't get.
Well, I've got a Magnamalo scale. Are you trying to kill the Kulu too? That's a little much. Just in case this is his. That's Kulu's. Let me do this thing where I can sharpen on my dog. This
Yeah,
makes
Cameron said
sense.
head and tail. I might go for
Head
the
and
tail
tail.
since I'm longsword.
Yes, por favor, I will mush his face into mush. Mushy mush.
High Oblivion. High rolled his roar.
I will give it a Yump. Oh. I was gonna try and do my big, the yump and a boing 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 and a yump and a boing
Yump.
boing boing.
Yoppar. Ah. Okay. He comboed me in the air.
Dead celebrities, and anyway, we were talking about like Cincinnati being good place, and it is. It's pretty good. I was back in my heyday. We were supposed to have an event, a legit event, where it was like a get-together thing. Not sure what we were even gonna do.
I think I remember.
Yeah, but it like financially didn't work out. Oh god. Is Cameron gonna say once again, oh, I just happened to dope my way through dodging that attack?
I think the real super attack doesn't appear until high rank.
Well, this one still, I assume, would either be like that that tail spinny blast thing, whatever it was.
It's much more hectic.
Why does water not get rid of this status ailment? It got rid of Blast Blight.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. And of course, Fire Blight.
I know it gets rid of Fire Blight, but I'm not sure about Blast.
Yeah, it absolutely did. In one of them. It might have been Slime. Back when it was Slime. I still kind of miss Slime. But...
The Kelbibo. I have heard legends about it.
Yes. Kelbibo was so broken.
Yeah, I remember.
Luckily, I was really bad with the bow, so I just didn't use it. Matt did.
You know, Blast Blight in this game I think is really good as well. I think I got some games where I got hunts where I got 11 procs.
Oh, you're just talking about like it explodes more often. Yeah, in 3 it was constant.
Because I think they nerfed it to high hell in 4.
Oh yeah, it also broke everything. You'll see them sick dodging skills.
That Cameron doesn't believe you have.
Yeah. I'm mostly talking to Cameron. I will never let him live that down.
Good.
Well, I will as soon as I forget, which is probably going to be in a minute.
Don't worry, I'll remind you.
Okay. That I suck at games. That King of Whiff can't hit things.
That Cameron thinks you suck at games.
Alright, break his face. Come on, man! Shatter them teeth.
Them thieves. Oh, Rathian's healed back. He's no longer within.
Oh, speaking of which, we gotta try and catch this guy, right?
I don't have any.
Yeah, just maybe Cameron or Zeno does. We'll find out right away when. Oh, there it goes.
His stoofs broke.
Ghost pin, and a Wyvern tier. Well, he's capturable, so if anyone's able to do it, we'll try.
No, someone wasted a trap.
Oh, a tail? Oh, there's a trap here? Oh, shoot, that's a shame.
At least you can break them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Hellfire changes color. So the closest it gets to magenta, the more
is he this way?
Close to the big attack.
Okay. He's. Oh no, Banabra, don't do it! See if I'm assuming someone has a second trap because somebody put one of them down.
No, I don't have any. No, I have a trap. I just don't have the tranks.
Okay, well, Poop and Fountain.
Let's just hope someone has a tranks.
Tranks, please.
I'm gonna twerk and hope
till
someone
then,
does.
I'm gonna bonk his face until somebody tranks him. Okay.
I don't think.
Wait, am I seeing tranks? Am I seeing tranks?
Yes. Oh.
Heartsbroken Slain. Oh. Was that my fault?
Oh, Slain. Okay, never mind. It's no longer Slayed.
Well, sorry. Oh yeah, it does say Slain. Hope you didn't say that on camera. Then boy, am I gonna get comments out the wazoo.
But at one point it did say Slayed. I think.
Yes, I know you are right. At one point it said that in one of the games. Come on. Shell.
I think it might be with Elder Dragons.
Alright, where's that Losi poo?
You know, Rowan enlightened me on something that kind of changed my view. You know that technically speaking, you never kill Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
After you're done with them, they just get up and they're assumed to get up and walk away.
Right. That's why you can't
I
capture
didn't know
them.
that. Yeah, I didn't know it.
Somebody told me that a long time ago.
It might have been him.
Mm-hmm.
He's the
Probably.
kind of guy that knows.
He's the expert. Should be hired on at Capcom as a lore expert.
He also said that technically speaking, magic is not non-canon. They just haven't. They don't like to confirm or deny stuff about magic and whatever.
Yeah.
So technically, magic could exist.
It's fine with it being this thing they don't understand.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, bam. Mysteries are a good thing to have in games. It's not good to have an answer for everything. That's why people kind of hate Metal Gear Solid 4. And the more I think about it, the more I don't like Dark Souls 3. It's like, don't answer everything. Some things that don't even need answering. That's a big flame! Ah, it's a flammer!
I like how he has flamethrowers now. It's not just fireballs.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot cooler. That's a poison attack. It used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's that
It used to be in
Rathian.
there.
Rathian did that as poison.
No, that one's the poison one. The one where he dashes at you from the sky. Because I remember specifically their descriptions in the books is that Rathians store poison in their tails, while Rathalos store them in their claws.
Oh, so it was one of them that did that.
Yeah.
Something got brokies.
All I know is that in Freedom Unite, I'm not sure if the games
Hey,
after
bones.
it
Look,
did the
guys,
same thing.
bones. I found bones.
Boons.
Let's hit him. Hit him in the face.
Till he dies.
Hit him in the face till he dies. Or he gets, Ow.
They also, I won't say which one it is, but there is a frontier monster that made its way into this game.
I wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, but it's a new one.
Hopefully it's
Lava,
not like
I
an
think-
out of control, like, super anime one. That's the ones I have a problem with.
They toned it down a lot. I think you like it, personally.
Not rap mist.
I think in the future, though, we will be seeing more frontier monsters make it to the mainline games.
With this team, absolutely.
No, not.
Well,
not
yeah,
with-
actually, the
with-
World Team was fixing up some, and World Team even
No,
found a way to
because-
fix up Glavenus too.
Because.
Well, though, his design is so damn silly that they can only do so much. Really?
I think you like the frontier monster,
Oh,
but
wasted
the
my-
reason. But the reason is that the Frontier team, since Frontier shut down, they kind of became part of the main teams.
Mhm.
You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Frontier monsters come in the game. They're very creative out of them. Some of them are way too much, I agree. So I hope they find a way to either tone them down or make them acceptable.
I got a plate! Does this change things?
For Rathalos or for...
I got a Rathalos plate.
Plates are always good.
I'm wondering if I should do something. Move it, Renoplos! I was clipping into him weird. Just trying to get to something really quick. Hole? Well, that's poops. That poops. That poops right in my plans. That poops. I used to have much more creative things to say, but now everything's just poops. I'm fighting with a poopin' fountain. Liking a
Poopin'
frontier monster? Yikes. They didn't tone it down, he was just never crazy to begin with. That's the thing, I was saying, you grab like the least crazy from among them, and there you go.
I got a plate as well.
Yeah,
but no, they did tone him down.
Did you get
Him and his-
Rathalos plate, or...
Rathalos.
Yeah, I want the marshmallow plate, but I did not get one.
They toned both him and his subspecies. No, I mean I'm pretty sure they did. They still did tone him down.
Could make a fire something, but I think I'd rather keep it for now. Make something on his line later. Required material types gathered. I don't believe you. It's gonna say that every time I come back, and it's not true. Unless I got a plate and I didn't realize it. I was grabbing a lot of shinies. Let me see. It's useless. What's the point of that system if it's gonna come up every single time and say I have it? And look, I don't.
I think it's...
It's infuriating. What's
I'm
a
getting
moss? Oh, hey, it's the Bumble Pumpkin, Mossgarl. Stop adding Bumble Pumpkins in the game if you're not gonna let us, like, do the thing where we can fight in the wild and then get the cool, random stuff. Wait, Death Stench. Ooh, wait, is... No, but that's Goss Harag stuff. Sinister Cloth. Oh, I guess that means that, Val Hazak is not here. I should stop paying so much attention to this.
No, he isn't.
Oh, where's Rathian?
You know, I feel like Val Hazak was kind of there.
Was it just Fire Tree? No.
I think they missed the mark with some of their Elder Dragons in the world.
Yeah, he was...
I really liked Namiel, but it just felt like most of the time he was just there.
I don't think it should have been an Elder Dragon. Same for Val Hazak. I think they're really cool. So, do the Elder Dragons breathe when you are hitting them? Or when you're carving them after they die?
I think they just fell down.
And stop breathing? That's called dying.
Because I think the way that it's explained is that you never get stuff from like deep within them. It's always just scales and stuff like that and fur.
Alright. It's one of the ugliest icons for Diablos I've ever seen, but here we go. Doublos.
I almost posted a master rank quest by mistake.
A Doublos.
The balloons.
I got 4 skills? How do you get 4 skills?
Oh, also, while we're here, do you want me to go over switch skills real quick?
Sure.
So it's in the box below manage equipment. Change switch skill.
Hold on. A lot
In
of stuff. In the box. Manage equipment.
change switch skills.
I don't see that. Oh, change switch skills under that. Okay.
Yeah. So
mine says dash breaker, an attack performed by.
okay, so in
Wire
base
Bot.
rise you get 3 switch skills, right? One of them is your silk bind.
Okay.
The hunter Earth thing. The 2 others, they pick a certain move from the hammer, for example, and they change it for another one. So for example, with the longsword, I don't know much about the hammer, so you'll have to ask someone who understands it. But for the longsword, it's the drawn slash. You know how when you unsheath the longsword and attack, you like perform this overhead swing.
Yeah.
Well, you have the option to change that with another unsheath attack, which does something else, and it gives you like a small buff when you do it. There are 2 different reasons why you want to choose either one of them. One of them is able to. Oh, sorry. One of them allows you to aim high and hit parts that are high in the air.
Yeah.
The other one gives you a bit of super armor, a bit of iframes at the beginning of the attack, so you can draw into an attack and kind of parry it.
It'll be something I'll start looking into when I do more.
Yeah, you'll get. I'm just.
Later.
I want to introduce it. But that's the basis of switch skills. You grab something from the weapon's arsenal, and you change it over to something else. And
But both of mine said they used ZL and then X.
oh, yeah, it could have. Yeah, it
So
could
take
be
Sonic
2 silk
Bombs.
bindings.
I'm gonna do it correctly this time.
I could be confusing something with Sunbreak. Yeah, you change the 2 silk bind moves there.
Oh well.
But that's the basis of switch skills.
Garbage. Give me the garbage. I'll take
The
it,
garbo.
bug. Going
Yeah,
way.
Did you use longsword in Generations?
I think so. I don't know if that was predominantly what I used or. Whoa!
Do you remember
that
the-
got glitchy.
Do you remember the hunter arts? The
Oh yes,
Sakura
yes.
Slash.
Sakura Slash was basically all I did.
Yeah, so that's one of the
It's way
switch
too
skills for the
busted.
longswords allows you to pick between the Helm Splitter from World and the Sakura Slash from Generations.
Well, then you choose Sakura Slash because it is way too overpowered.
Helmbreaker is more overpowered.
Oh my gosh. The only way
Yeah.
to nerf Sakura Slash is to make something else even more broken. And there he is.
I mean, Helm Splitter was OP even in Worlds. If someone is playing longsword in a speedrun, you'd best be assured they're going to parry to get to red, Helm Splitter, then parry to get to red again, and then Helm Splitter, and keep doing that.
One that I never used, so I don't know. Just in Generations, because, oh yeah, you said Helm Splitter's World?
Yeah.
See, yeah, I never really used any of the new moves. What's with the black fog coming out of its face? Is it sick?
Nope. That was how it, in Freedom Unite, that was how you'd know it's enraged.
Oh, I see. Poopin'
Oh,
Fountain!
I forgot to eat!
You forgot
I
to
got
not
check.
die. That's the #1 rule. You stop
No
dying.
die.
Don't do that. Poopin' Fountain.
Poop and fart and do the poop and fart.
Back at base, just laying
I'm-
deuces,
Yep.
dropping
Have to mark my
stankies.
Have to mark my territory somehow. I miss Kongolala.
Well, I guess he ain't here, but I do not miss him.
I miss him. He's such a stupid monster.
Yeah, it's a stupid monster.
That's why I love him.
I don't know if I have a favorite stupid monster. Probably Nibble Snarf. He's
Yeah.
not that fun to fight, though. Nibble Snarf. Because it's effectively the same game constantly. You chase it, you dodge the bite.
Yeah, he was very annoying. I fought him in Generations only though. Or did I
It was
get to
basically the
fight him
same.
in- I don't know if I got to fight him in 3 Ultimates.
Oh!
I like the whole barrel bomb fishing thing.
Oh yes, it's so dumb. Wow, even a first aid med heals a ton!
Yeah, it does.
Like, I'm not used to it healing that much.
Maybe you have the medic dango.
Maybe, I don't know. Got a smacky smack in there on time. I'm gonna try and bust the horns up. So, just to reiterate, for those who maybe happen in a little later, we are cycling after this quest, unless nobody wants to call dibs on it. So let's actually try and say that now. If you'd like to hunt, please let us know, otherwise we're just gonna keep going, because after this, we get an urgent quest. I literally don't know what it is, and it might be a video if it is a new monster.
It's a new monster, but I think you can make a video on it.
Well, if it's a new monster, I'll make a video, of course.
It's a variant.
Oh, I see. Well, if it's something that you would watch as an episode, it's an urgent too, so I can see it being a special one.
It's a rampage.
Oh, okay. Whatever, sure. Let's try and undo that then. Yeah, I should make a Rampage episode that's not complete crap. Even though, maybe they should make a Rampage quest that isn't complete crap. We'll find out. I've only played the one, and it was, complete crap.
We've played 2.
Witchblade 2?
We've played 2, sorry. My tongue got twisted.
Yeah, it was just like Witchblade, as in like the horny comic book series.
Wait, what?
Matt's,
no idea what
Matt's really into it. That's why I know what it is. Witchblade. Basically, I don't even know much about it, honestly. I know that there was like a TV show, and it was really raunchy.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, Google if you're brave. And it sucks. I'm sure it sucks. It's not about quality. It's got 2 reasons to exist.
There's like a little twist at the end of this rampage, but
Okay. Flash fly.
Flash fly,
Bonks.
and that will be your introduction to high rank.
Okay, cool. So we're there. We're almost there.
Yep,
Thank God.
2 quests away.
So if we both do it at the same time, does that count as us both going to high rank, or do we both have to individually do this?
I already did this. It's fine.
Oh, you already. You couldn't wait for me, huh?
I just.
How did I break both horns and I haven't stunned him yet?
Maybe you're just not doing enough.
Maybe I'm just not good.
Just be better.
Oh!
Get good.
Poop and fart. It
remember
looked
that
like I
part?
baseball swinged you up into the sky. It was great.
I did the Hamster.
I know.
You remember that part in Hollow Knight where you thought what was her name? Hornet was saying get good.
Get good! Oh, she does.
Get
She
good.
absolutely says it. Get good! Right before you
Get
run into
good.
fight the Radiance, the hardest based game fight in the game.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow
Those
Knight is-
streams were something else. I remember your Michael Jackson impressions.
Oh, the B level. I don't remember that game, the stream as much. I ended up playing it the whole thing over again on Switch, and then Kim, she played it, and I was watching her play most of the game. Very excited for Silksong, so that will be coming back soon. Whenever we get to have Silksong, which, according to Team Cherry, will be this year.
Wasn't it supposed to release like 2 years ago?
Yes. But it's a small team and they're very ambitious. So I
Did you get to play the Ori and the Blind Forest
Yeah.
sequel?
Oh, the Will-o'-the-Wisp? No.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that it's going to fix the problems of the first one because they're all about the art style and conflicting with the gameplay. You know, maybe if we bonk him really hard here, we'll get extra parts.
He'll wake up. He'll wake up again.
And maybe if we wish really hardliness, not hardliness, so hardness that he'll give us an event based on the movie again.
Oh no! Please no! Please no! You will get to use a bazooka.
Yeah, and you ride a tank when you start. And you go in with an army of, a small group, a platoon of guys, and they get shot with arrows by other hunters, and then they all die, and then like 40 messed up looking small Nersilla's poison Djokovic, and it's terrible. It's terrible.
I've heard that the Legends of the Guild is good.
Yeah, I've heard that's, well, by comparison, that's the problem. By comparison to, genuinely, not even as a video game movie, one of the worst films I've ever seen in my entire life.
I have heard that Legends of the Guild is genuinely good though.
Okay, I hope so. Honestly, there's still more entertaining than most of high rank. There's a massive content drought up till late high rank. Ugh. Well, that's poop. I think there's like 2 new monsters.
We're
Oh, my deck.
There's gonna be a new monster in high rank, definitely.
Oh, that felt
There are gonna be some-
squishy.
There are gonna be some variants, like this one.
Alright, let's rip this band-aid off fast. So,
Yep.
I don't know if I saw in the comments I was busy fighting. If anybody wants to cycle in, because this is the time to do so. I see Rapid Thunder's posting something, but based on our usernames all being different, I don't remember.
Rapid Thunder is Pandy.
Is Pandy in right now? I'm looking at this Fugan guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in.
Oh yes, your husbando. I guess you have, like,
No,
a
mine
weird
is Gallia.
earlobe fetish.
No, not Hojo.
His
That's
name's-
Hojo.
It says Fugan.
Fugan is the one on the left.
Oh, that's the Rajang knockoff dude. The brother, whatever you said. I don't care.
Yeah. No, plus my husbando is.
No, your husbando
Gallius.
should definitely be the earlobe man.
He does got some earlobes though.
I mean, you could flop him all over the place.
Do you think if he spins really fast, he can fly?
Like a helicopter. If I spin it really fast, I can fly like a helicopter.
You
It's
once told me to try.
my first sentence I learned how to say in Maltese.
Yep. Do you remember it?
Oh god, no, I don't remember how to say it.
Je kan daarover aan mijn de center para helikopter.
Shoot, my chair is falling apart if you hear the breaking sounds. Large horde of rampaging monsters is threatening the village. Guild's investigations of Apex. No.
No,
You're
it's
not
not the same Apex as for Ultimate.
Why would they do that?
I have no idea.
These people are so dumb. Scott, why are they so dumb? It's like they didn't even play their own goddamn games. I don't understand. Alright, well, I'm not going to talk to this just yet. We're going to do that later. So, we were cycling. So, was Zeno in with us last time?
You know,
Cameron
I think
says
so,
he's ready, so Cameron can hop in.
You know, I don't know if I should tell you this. Huh.
You know how little I care at this point. You probably can't. But I want to make sure we have like a proper cycle first.
Because Apex monsters in this game are basically the deviants.
I figured.
You know, I don't mind them being deviants. What I hate, and it's very stupid, is that they don't have their own weapons and armor sets.
Well, that was probably the worst part of Deviants to begin with.
I mean,
But you
the
need a
worst part
reason
was
to
the
fight
farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I won't mind them having like their own separate parts,
Right.
and you get to build their weapons just as if they were normal weapons and armor.
Was Zeno
That
in
would be
last
good.
time?
Yeah, he was, I think.
Okay, so is there anybody else who wants to cycle in? Because then Zeno has to go.
Yeah, I think
Let us know in the chat. Otherwise, Zeno's coming with us. You got a minute.
I think the Apex thing was a translation error, because in Japanese it's something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing in the chat. I'm trying to skim really quickly. I think there's like two new monsters across 3 quest tiers.
Yeah.
Gross! We're gonna have to blast through that as well. Wouldn't call Legends of the Guild great, but it has many fun references to the games and actually makes sense as a story. See, it's not hard. So that's what I mean, like, by comparison to that absolute abysmal disaster of what I don't even want to call a film was the Monster Hunter movie, anything looks good. The Emoji movie was probably outstanding.
Let's not mention the Emoji movie.
By comparison. Gotta love weird translations.
I forgot it exists.
Gotta love weird translations. Rise Apex translates loosely to leaders of the pack. In Japan, which makes sense, in 4E's Apex are called extreme. Why did they do that? They're so dumb! Hojo always reminds me of that bad guy from FF7. Yeah, that's all I've been thinking of too. Should have the alpha monsters or something. I hate Apexes with a burning passion. I liked 4 Apex monsters. It kind of forced you to fight with that weird gimmick, but I thought they were like intense enough that it was fun to keep it up. Also, it made for some of the most fun quests in the game. The Master's Test was outstanding.
You know, I don't mind fighting the deviants themselves. They're fun.
Does that
It's
mean
just that
you've not beaten the Master's Test or any of the other endgame like?
No,
Oh
I haven't.
man, they're so some of the best parts of the game.
Someday I need to go back and just play through it.
Yeah, it's one thing to watch
beginning.
me suffer in a video.
No, I've played 4 Ultimate, just not entirely.
Yeah,
through.
you gotta get all the way to the end. That's some of my favorite quests in the game, actually. Now that I think about it, are the end game village quests that are basically G rank, but they're in the high rank tier. Like they have all G rank monsters. Those are my favorite quests that the game ever gives you. And Generations went overboard with them and kind of ruined it, but at least you got to play like each one in a way, kind of. They messed them all up in one way or another, but still. Really dislike Deviants and Genu. Dislike is such a soft, cozy word for.
You know, I
Deviants.
have mixed feeling. I have mixed feelings because the system was done very bad, but I like the idea of them, and I like their fights.
Oh yeah, I agree. But boy, and their music was all atrocious.
No, the music isn't an issue. Don't worry. I don't think so.
Monsters sets are mostly based on dealing counterpunks, so there's no reason to fight the Apex monsters in this game, especially if you're trying to get the Sunbreak fast. Yep, we are.
Yeah, that's
Don't like
what
Apex.
sucks.
Yep, that is pretty dang stupid.
They had their
Alright, so I didn't see anybody in there who said they wanted to jump into Hunt, so I think gang's all here. We're going in.
time to prance.
Whoa.
I do have to go to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Like a minute.
God, why can't I do this? That Lou, how long does it take him to poo? Poop and farting. Minuto. Stickers. Is there a particularly dumb one in here? Not really. I wish I could change what they say. Then some of these out of context would be outstanding. But they just look blue. We must fulfill our duty. God, what is this? Japan, man. Just... Yes, here we go. Alright. And it's on. Tee-hee. Checkmate, atheists. You can change what they say. Oh, that makes me feel better. Good. You need to change the context. Like those Mario Party stickers, if you guys have seen those, the little icon, same thing, but in Mario Party, they pop up and they can say stuff. People make them say, like, they're modding the game to make it say stuff. But, God, they're so funny. Oh, boy. There is one village quest like that in this game, not exactly the most difficult we've seen, but a nice challenge still. So is it, like, Sunbreak G rank stuff? That'd be cool.
I am here.
Alright, I need the last dancer, and then wherever Xeno went. Oh, Xeno's just over there. Do it again! Xeno.
Wait, are we in... I think we're completely in sync.
I think we are, and then Xeno's just over there. So, alright, anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and oh, Xeno is here. You guys are back for some more Monster Hunter... What is this one called? Rise Ultimate... No, Sunbreak of... The game of the...
Close.
The monster... We hunt monsters on the Switch. That one.
That's the one.
That's the one. And not Generations Ultimate. God, I'm done throwing up. My doctor said I have to stop. Now, we're gonna do this new urgent quest called the Blue Apex. Those are all large monsters, and that's a lot of large monsters. We are going to fight Rampage. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's actually called the Blue Apex. I read over there on the side, it just said at the top, Rampage. And I was like, oh, that's the name of the quest? Okay, cool, Rampage. But anyway, hopefully this is gonna be an actual Rampage fight, and it's not going to, you know, suck donkey balls like the last one did. So, I will have some yummy cake in my face. We're not watching that though. Connector, Slugger, Fighter. Those all sound like skills that are useful, I think. It's been a long time. I think I only know what Slugger does. Hey, the quest is yellow now. That's special. Whoa, yellow. Yes. So, the Blue Apex. They also, as I was mashing A through what they had to say before, implied that Apex monsters are in here, but luckily the internet corrected me and said, no, the translation team is, kind of high, and that's not what it's supposed to mean. This is a totally different thing, also called Apex, because the Monster Hunter team hasn't played their own games, it seems. So instead, we're gonna fight something else. I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna go fight things. Am I responsible for putting stuff down because I initiated the quest? I don't know the frickin' rules. What's wrong with this bird? Oh, it just maxes everything?
Yes.
That's dumb. It shouldn't be in the game. Ooh, life powders. I can help people. Why did I pick that up? Why did I pick that up? I can't use this. I grabbed these so I can sell them. Farcaster, hey, nobody wanted that? You guys are probably wearing better armor than me anyway, so. Alright, now, like, do we all have to put something on, like, well, I don't remember. We had, like, 3 different spots we were allowed.
I mean, just press buttons.
Press
until
buttons. Was it that bad? Okay, well, here, I'm gonna... Oh, well, that's filled. Looks like all of these, you guys already have the entire base completely. Let's see if I get to do something. Here we go. I'm gonna install, an auto ballista guy. And, Fugen heads into battle!
No, use some already. No. We should use that for the Apex.
Why is this game just so... so intensely anime? I can't. You know, it's weird, because, like, anime is fine, I don't have a problem with it. Like, as I mentioned before, Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite games, like, ever. Here's a bomb. But, yuck. When it does, I hate it when it contrasts stuff and it's unfitting to the theme. Oh, there's a thing over there that wasn't used. Sure, but I don't know. That, I guess. But like, God Eater. I don't have any problems with God Eater. That's fine. Am I just deleting stuff from elsewhere?
If you keep holding the right trigger, you can. Yep.
First Horde. Anyway, yeah, I thought God Eater was actually a lot of fun, even though I'm like in the middle of 3, and I'm like kind of getting bored. Well, that BAM went down quickly. And I assume this is gonna be really fast. Let's at least take lots of little threats out one at a time. That one's gone. Nope, I tried to get him, but he ran past me. We don't want anybody to... I'm gonna assume the rest of you guys are fine with shooting little, whatever it's called. Level up! Did I mention that I hate that?
Points.
Level up!
I'm pretty sure you said you love it.
Oh, I did? Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
I think so.
That is outstanding. I love how video gamey that is and how it breaks my immersion. I didn't need any of that stinking immersion. Alright, let's put another BAM here. Oh, wait, am I allowed? Remove installation. Oh, it just comes back. I see.
Yeah.
That's, weird and video gamey and automatic, and it's so good. Great, Izuchi has appeared. What are these
I hope you're scared.
I am terrified. Oh, look, a big bird. Is that an Izuchi? I don't remember their names.
Yes. He's a great Izuchi.
Counter signal was fired. I don't know what that means. Wait. Does that thing have water blight? That fuzzy
Izuchi,
raptor man just shot me with water blight.
Yeah. His spit is made out of water, so it gives you water blight.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm so glad that this has been figured out. We have answers now. I can... Oh, right. He's not there. And it's so stupid. This is so stupid. Have I mentioned that I hate this? Like, almost everything about this was done so badly. Why can't we just pile up corpses? Why can't we carve them? Why don't they die? Why do they just delete? Like, they just roar and then just vanish? I hate all of it. I hate everything about this. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this! It's so bad. Luckily, I'm in a group this time, so I can at least hate it with you guys. I hate it! They're gone, too. This is the worst. This is the worst. First Horde repelled. Stronghold, level up! This used to be a Monster Hunter game.
They need to add some more of those mind boom sound effects, you know?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Very immersive.
Exactly. We need to have as many of those sound effects as possible. I don't know if my weapon is stronger than using that crap that you guys are all situated on right now, but
I don't think it is, but you know what? You do what you have to do to make it bearable.
Yeah, I know. It makes me feel like I'm at least playing a game.
Yeah, while you're sharpening your hammer.
Yeah, alright. I was sharpening my hammer. Hush, hush. Here, fine. Nobody.
Don't forget to hold the.
Oh, R for
right
make
trigger.
him show up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Players ready 3 of 4, so that was not all on me. I'm gonna switch this with something I can shoot then, so I can at least say that I played it properly. Let's shoot some cannons. Yay! I'm ready to shoot stuff. Am I doing this right? Oh, that's guard. Right. Guard is A. Or R. That's so weird. Why do they, like, telegraph when they're coming? This makes no sense. Like, oh, the monsters are about to appear now. We're almost here. Oh, now we're coming. Hold on. Are you guys ready yet? They wait for us to tell them that we're ready.
Hey, they don't want to be rude.
It seems that way. But they were rude by ruining my Monster Hunter game! The problem is, like, this could have been so good. You know, I think that's what is bothering me so much. And it's so video gamey. And it could have been so good. But they just chose not to go there. Oh yeah, I did some whopping 6 damage. Nice Dragonator whiff. Can I, mount? Is that a... Oh, no, it just vanished. Right, I forgot. They just go away. Oh, right, and, is that thing called a Somnicant? What is this thing? It used fire?
No, it's an Acnosom.
Yeah, right, Acnosom. Not a good name. Whoa,
I think this is
suddenly
your third
bears!
time. I think this is your 3rd time being surprised by Acnosom using fire.
I know. That's, I accidentally just, recited my favorite name for an episode I've ever come up with. It was, during Witcher 3. An episode, during Skellige. Part of the story. You'll know what it is if you know what I'm talking about. And the episode is purely called Suddenly Bears.
I see.
Yes, anyway. I was proud of that one. Though I've made some very stupid ones. I like that one in particular. How is it alive? Alright. Is that it? Are we still doing stuff?
We're still doing stuff.
Where is it?
The stuff is
Oh,
still
they're
being
loading?
done. Yes.
Camera. Camera. Oh, here we go. Hey, someone want to knock him down, por favor? Great Roggy has appeared!
Are you
Everybody,
scared,
watch out! Great Roggy has appeared!
I hope you're scared.
I am so scared. What's his face just ran right past us. Why are there doggos barkos? Dogs, don't bark, kill. I'm just going to hit them. It makes me feel better. This is all for my emotional duress of just trying to get over the fact that this game is just destroying so much of what I love about this franchise. Or it's complete irreverence. Is this big dude, what I'm doing worth my time? Nope, because it's just phasing right through him. He just decided to piss off. I assume the Great Roggy is the one I'm supposed to be fighting?
Yep. He's big.
He big. I'm poisoned. I should probably do something about that.
That's okay. It just gets stronger.
Oh, he gone. Well, here you go, everybody.
Did you hear like the timeout bell they use in boxing rings?
Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. He's out. Ding, ding, ding. Did he just teleport out of existence too? All right, no, he's still here.
Oh, is he?
There's still 522 damage in 1 hit. What's going on in here?
The counter signal.
That doesn't make sense. What is that? What is it?
Emotional support.
It's magic. And not even
Emotion.
like fire element, dragon blight element. That's just stupid. God, I hate it. I want it to die.
Emotional support is never stupid.
I want to fight the people who made this game more than the monsters. Ah, I wasn't there. I thought this would be a lot better than last time. So if I remove this installation, I could swap it with something that, like, actually doesn't suck, maybe? Let's try the Ballista instead. They already coming? Oh lord. They coming. Maybe. They're loading? Oh right, I have to hit R. Do we load everything? For whatever that's worth. Hi. Yeah, Xena's just going in circles. Bark, bark, arf, arf. This is the final wave! Get ready, guys! Oh, did they just, like, spawn inside here? That makes no sense!
This one flies from above.
But it just appears. Wasn't the whole point of having, you know, the open environment so that you don't see the monster loading anymore?
Yes,
Oh,
but
well.
he was invisible.
Alright, no, fine. I'm just gonna keep shooting at him here. Oh, he's not there! Right. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No matter how much you might like this mechanic, you'll never appreciate trying to hit a monster that's just not actually there. There's no way. I hate this. Elder Fugin unlocked! Whoa! As if he's like standing back there like, you didn't get enough points to use me yet. But that's actually what's happening. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. God, I hate it so goddamn much. Oh, I'm trying to like it. I don't think I see any other monsters. Did they all get past us?
No, we killed them all.
Apex Arzeros has appeared. Oh, hey, a new thing?
He
Stand up.
jumped in.
Did he just... Where did he go?
He
Wait,
jumped in.
What do you mean he yumped in?
He just jumped in.
Well, that doesn't make any... Why is he over there?
He jumped in and is now running.
I was looking over there for him to show up.
No, he jumped in.
Counter signal was fired. Well, good. It's time for us to just go hit him. The gate was destroyed! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. How far can we go here?
There's a second area.
Yeah, he just went all the way to it.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
They always destroy the first gate in like 1 or 2 hits.
Oh, God. Doggo. I was trying to jump off the doggo. Wait, no, this truly is just the Deviant Arceros, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm trying to like it and it's just getting worse. My nightmares don't stop. He destroyed a gate by roaring. What happened?
No, he destroyed the gate before roaring. Oh, there are also 3 Azuchis in here.
I saw that. Uzuchi heads into battle. What is this, Pokemon?
Maybe.
Did you see that? Gotta catch Arzuros. 750 some damage. That's silly. I assume we're just going for the Arzuros, right?
I think it's best we kill the Azuchi as well. They're
Okay.
annoying.
Well, if you kill Arzuros, does the whole thing stop?
Yeah.
Alright,
He
I'll just
has
focus on him.
ultimate.
Y'all can do your thing.
Hi.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to fight the new monster. To be fair, I'm pretending it's a new monster. I'm pretending that I wasn't completely shafted. Alright,
But
into
it is
phase.
a new monster. You see how he's darker? And
He is
has red
darker,
eyes.
yeah. He was created by darker means.
Black
Alright.
magic.
Yeah. Ineffectual black magic. Alright, I'm gonna try and quickly make, is the A button just not gonna work? Oh, nope, counter signal fired, who cares? Yeah, just shoot our own gate, that's cool. Apex is up to something big, attack it before it gets loose! Well, how come I'm doing no damage but the counter signal was fired? That don't make no sense, man. What is happening on screen?
Someone fired a Wyvern shot.
It went through my camera, so I was like, was that his big thing he did? He just, like, supernovas?
Explodes.
Yeah.
That's it.
I wasn't putting it past this game. It's already been so freaking stupid so far. I can't imagine anything less. But yeah, what I saw on camera, I genuinely thought was a bear. Yamogi heads into battle. Is that the cake lady?
Yeah, it's the cake lady.
Counter signal was fired. I just can't with this game. I want this to stop. Is this the last one I ever have to do? Please tell me I'm done with the hordes.
I think... No. There's, I think, one more.
Okay, one, I can tolerate one.
I think
boy,
it's
this
one.
is... I should put some barrel bombs down. Get him to stop, you know, being so
You can throw it
sucky.
from... You can throw it in midair, by the way.
Right. Never mind, screw the barrel bomb, just smash him. My hammer has to be better than that. Ah, he blew up again! Do we fail
blowing
everything
him
if he breaks this wall?
Yes. But it,
That
but it
would
has a lot
suck.
of HP. It has a lot of HP though, and it's still almost full. You'll see it.
Hunting inks have ended. Uh-oh. Are we actually doing bad?
No, he's low.
How can you tell?
He has the blue icon above his.
Blah! I was low too, and he got me with like 1, 2, 3. I should have laid down. Oh, it's telling me to go to the right? Okay. To the right we go. The end.
He did.
I just knew that was gonna happen. I did it, guys! I did it! Now, can you actually carve that and get different parts?
Yes. There's one part that drops specifically from Apex servers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? It's
They
like...
dropped the ball.
Yeah, you know that Breaking Bad meme where they're like, okay, the Monster Hunter devs scientifically trying to create the worst possible game to piss off HamsterBomb. And here we are. Ours wrote Pelt Plus. Ah, it's just got a plus in the... I hate it!
No, that's just a high rank part. The
High
part
rank-
is the Apex Beast bro.
I still hate the pluses. I wish they would fix that. These bullets are falling somewhere, and I hope each one is landing on a developer somewhere. Or whoever is responsible for this! You know, just because somebody, like, models the ropes or animates that turret doesn't mean that they're a bad person. If they directed this game, they're a bad person. And they should know that they're a bad person. Do we shave our pits? That's weird, really weird. Well, oh yeah, right, Japan is, like, more afraid of body hair than they are nipples sometimes. And they're terrified of nipples. Never seen any
The most
country more
lukewarm-
terrified of nipples. A
The
cutscene?
most lukewarm fears.
What's the point of the
Oh
cutscene?
yeah, the cutscene.
Please give me more end credits so I can laugh that hard again. Don't you just want to motorboat those earlobes?
Please no. I hate that so much.
Get all that earlobe sweat.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do you think if they smack together they stick?
Oh, hey, it's that thing from the trailer that they showed a long time ago. Oh my god, no. What are you doing? You're making this even stupider than it already was. What are you doing?
I know which part you're talking about.
What are you doing?
I knew you'd hated it so much.
What are you doing? What are they doing? I didn't think this game could sink any lower. To make it even... Okay, you know what? We gotta go all in with how stupid it is. Next time, just completely transform her face into the monster's face and have it just start talking. I hated that. No music. Is this a glitch? What's going on? There's dead silence. Yeah, that was it. Just dead. Okay, I guess they thought I was gonna be so impressed or just taken aback by that incredible cutscene. Anyway, we have an Acnosomp feather. Oh, this is all high rank crap. Good, I can start building high rank crap. Bird Wyvern gem. Why'd you put sparkles on it? It's not that great. I guess early on it could be. But whatever, defender tickets. And we broke Apex Beast Claw. Is that the thingy?
Yeah.
Yay. I beat the thingy. I'm not gonna build anything for that, even if it's good, because I will not grind those. I hate them so much. So much. But it's okay. I want to poke my nose quickly before the end of this video into high rank. I said I was going to do that at the end of the other one that had a really long end credit thing, but blah, 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 blah. Shut up. I genuinely don't care about their... They already showed me their story can't possibly be saved at this point. And that was horrendous. I don't even want to talk about it. All right, hub, high rank. 2 fists to the sky. Let's see what we got. 4-star quests. Great Azuchi. Arzuros and Kuliaku. Great Boggies, Agneson, Tetranodon, Lagom. It's just do everything again. You have nothing new. Nothing. Yeah, fine. Why are you like this, Monster Hunter Rise? Alright, anyway, that was that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you guys, I guess, at the urgent quest, because literally nothing in this is worth making a video for. See ya. Oh, God. I'm so glad that,
I was waiting for the reaction. Thing.
for the
Al-
monster
there-
possessing her and making her talk.
Although there is a reason they did that, I hate it as well, but Rowan at least told me what the reasoning is that Japan thinks that twins are mystical.
Well, yeah, I know there's a lot, yeah, but that doesn't mean, like, yokais exist. You know, like, just because, you know, or, like, I start talking, or this lady starts talking about me behind my back doesn't mean my nose is gonna bleed in the middle of a quest. That doesn't, like, justify it actually happening. Much less, like, that's, like, such a stretch on top of a stretch.
I hated it so much.
Oh. I am, like, intentionally trying to blast through what they have to say, so I don't, like, even accidentally catch wind of any of this crap. Because I can't. That's
okay, so
bad.
there are, I think, like, a couple of more monsters that you... that are of new monsters in high rank.
Oh, you mean in general high rank? I thought it was just this level.
Oh, no, there are definitely new monsters in high rank, I just meant...
This level has nothing?
I don't think so, no.
This is poo-poo. I'm gonna go look to see if I can make some high rank stuff out of what we got. Get a load of this!
It's not worth it. Wait until the 5-star or 6-star.
Are you serious? Fight with... Well, I guess I am wearing the high rank,
Yeah, it's... you're
freebie.
wearing low high rank stuff, it's not worth it to make
Whatever.
low high rank equipment. And
You're
then
right, good point.
farm for.
So yeah, the only thing I could really do is get that Magnamalo plate and just like try and grind up quests if I was gonna play this between streams, which, as you saw last time, I didn't do. You can change the color of your parts. That's so fun. Change armor pigment.
I like colors.
Sure. I'm gonna be a new color. Oh, why is that the color that changes, and why is it so subtle? That's white. Does this look like white to you? Look at my skin. This is white as white can be. And that's white? That's like 50% gray.
The armor pigment changes only, I think, some of the stuff.
This is poopy.
Poopin' fartin'.
This is so stoopy. Stoopy poopy. I hate it. Whatever, I'll be that. Kind of matches a little better. Return to... Did you not apply it? I don't know. Yeah, it did. Appearance settings, armor pigment, but that was the same. I don't get it, man. Or is that what I'm actually wearing and the other's my layered armor? That's what's going on.
I think so.
Alright, well, that was supremely dumb. So, I did mention I was going to be trying to stop this about 30 minutes early because I did start 30 minutes early, and boy, am I hungry. And I want to make sure that I'm at least able to get that little girl when she gets up, assuming she was able to nap. Most of the time on these days when I stream, she's too anxious that I am awake and she didn't get to see me all day. It makes her sad and she can't sleep. So I'm going to try and catch up on comments wee quick. A few monsters, but you get nothing. Oh. I'm going to try and run back to what's the this place out here, see if anybody wants to waste my time by blah blah blahing in my face. And of course they do.
I think the most disappointed I am with the Apexes is that they don't have their unique stuff. Because the fights, you get to fight them in their own quests.
Yeah.
So the rampage
Okay.
thing isn't where you meet them.
Thank God.
And I think they're pretty fun. But that's all they have going for them, is that they're fun. Do you want me to tell you which ones there are?
Nah.
Okay.
This game has
Don't-
so little going for it right now. I need every little drop of excitement at this point.
Listen,
Every little
if you
drop.
want to do the... But I do feel like I have to tell you, if you want to unlock them in their own quests, you have to do their respective rampages. I feel like
damn
that's
it.
something you...
Oh, I finally got new
You'll get to fight them again in
petaleses.
Master Rank, eventually.
I finally got new petaleses.
You'll get to fight them again in Master Rank, but I think it's late Master Rank. It's one of... they're part of investigations, I think, and that's it.
Why did
Which
I
is
have
a
to have a
shame.
thing to tell me how handicraft worked? I don't even have handicraft yet.
Which is a shame, because I feel like they could have done well by the Deviant system.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
They could have...
Wait,
but
I
they
had
chose
these
not to.
petaleses, though. It just said I got new petaleses, but I didn't. What's going on? Is it the same thing? What am I looking at? I think mathematically, that fortitude one's better.
I think, though, if you do want to fight the monsters, someone can post a quest.
Oh, right, yeah, just completely bypass it. That's probably for the
Yeah.
best. Honestly, this one just
There are like,
actually
yeah, there are like
seems
5, I think.
smarter to wear than. Yeah, but the attack gain is so freaking. Yeah, but they're all like that. This is just a mix. Actually, that's.
Yeah, they're upgraded. You see the 2 after the name.
Yeah, I was gonna say mathematically, these are all better than what I was using.
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Oh,
to
they
have
all
the
say
bad one.
2. That's so stupid.
They just upgraded the ones you already had.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't make sense to just give you 4 new ones which do the exact same things but better. So
So
it
this is
doesn't-
just better than what I was wearing. See, this is just bad
Yeah.
compared to it. The demon one is not worth it.
The demon one is upgraded as well, I think.
I know, but I meant, like, mathematically, where we're sitting right now, it was not worth it. Can I finally craft talismans? And make charms and whatnot?
You unlocked talismans a while ago. You
Oh, I did?
you were just smashing through
I was
everything.
mashing so hard, I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, there was the melding pot in the...
Yeah, he just said something
At
about
the shop.
jewels. And now it'll let me do it. Special type of weapon forged from Apex materials. Rampage weapons have more rampage slots. I don't care. I don't care. Decorations, I know what they are. Yay! Decoration! I have a fortitude. Fortitude is no longer a single? I thought it was a single before.
No, it was always
Oh.
3.
It was, well, this is 2.
Oh, really?
A 2 slot. I thought it was a single.
I remember... Oh, you mean slots, I thought you...
Yeah,
level.
Fortify used to be a 1.
I mean, Fortify in World was pretty busted, though.
Mm-hmm. Forge weapon upgrade weapon. No, I want. Where do you make the talismans?
The talismans are made behind you. The Kagero the merchant.
Oh, so we separated this for absolutely no goddamn reason. All right.
It was the
Please
reverse
talk
in
to me.
World.
Why do I have to talk to people multiple times?
In the world, you used to melt decorations and craft the talismans. Now it's the other way around.
Oh,
But they were always 2 separate systems.
lottery. Pay with money. Use lottery ticket.
Yeah, I love gambling.
Melding pot. Melding reflecting pool. Specify 1. Then sure. Oh. Now I just choose the skills. Okay.
Yeah, and it has a chance to just give you that skill.
Oh, okay. Well, they're all like 100%. Oh, no, they're not. I don't even know Wall Runner. Attack power wall. Oh, that's stupid. Master Mounter makes nope. Wirebug with nope. Diversion.
Fortify might be one of the best you
Activate
can get.
skill effect. Look at this crap. Diversion level 1 activates skill effect. I know I can just
Yeah.
do this and read it, but like that could have fit in that box. Increase the attention drawn from attacking a monster. I swear, I gotta slap people. Leap of Faith. Enable skill use. I hate you! Allows you do an emergency evade when facing toward large monsters and extends and evades distance. Oh, is that the big thing that you think is so busted? You need to get?
Which one?
Leap of Faith?
No, no, no. The leap of faith is the Superman jump.
Oh, lame. If only this is a video game where fantasy can happen. Wait. No, push. Not video gamey crap could happen, though. It just takes me out of it. It ruins everything. For new monsters, but yeah, nothing. At least this theme's actually good, like Deviants. I didn't even really get a good listen to it. Most of the new monsters in high rank are very backloaded. It was really nice to take part in these adventures again, despite how crappy this game really is. Yeah, Razul, it's at least fun to get a chance to mess around with it while we wait for Monster Hunter 6. Thankfully, you can still join someone hosting their quest. No, we're not bringing him through 5 more rampages than he should. Oh, you also can make decorations now. These are just the same ones, but upgraded. I see. Yeah, that took a while for me to figure out. Better than RNG decorations in World. These... What? Decorations are essential. Talismans just... I don't know, I kind of like them being random. You need something to make each player's playthrough a little different in a game like this.
I mean, there aren't all the skills here, and it's not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the only crafting.
Here's an essential
talisman
just a finish. I know, I'm just looking at which talisman I might want to wear, because I assume anything here is going to be better than what I'm wearing. You don't get talismans from quests, which I think killed the engagement immensely in this already god-awful game. Yeah, see, I really loved either that or just charms. I would rather talismans, though, because, like, that was, well, you can't really do it with the... No, you can. You totally could. With the plus and stuff. You could totally do it! You're right. You're right,
what?
Cameron. Honestly, Rise doesn't get actually good until Sunbreak. So Rise doesn't ever get good, is the thing. Rise is a game.
I think late game Rise is good. Not good. It's just okay. But
so this
is
game is like bad, okay. Like if someone just bought Monster Hunter Rise, it's just bad, okay. And then Sunbreak is a different
I
thing.
wouldn't. But personally, I wouldn't say it's bad either.
Up to this point, I will use the word bad. Considering
I
what Monster Hunter was, this is like them diving like so hard into trying to ruin everything that made it good. Carving Pro activates.
I just think this game just suffers from bad timing in general. There was just a lot of things going. There was just a lot of things going wrong from the development
Delays are
side.
always allowed, but it's about money. This game sucks because of money. Fortify increases attack by 10% and defense by 15 with each use, and it goes up to every time you fall. So it's still stat-wise the same thing. I hope. I might make Fortify, but. Free meal, bombarder, item prolonger, geologist. I'm just looking for anything that might help me. Muck resistance, blast resistance, resistance. Recovery speed, recovery up. Affinity sliding, Hornmeister, stamina thief, and constitution. None of these are actually like really good. Like constitution is not even that necessary anymore because running and stamina garbage. You don't really need. Yeah, I can't.
Constitution is good. Constitution is okay. But again, this is the first talisman crafting menu.
I've never run out of. Yeah, but I've never run out of stamina yet, and I'm playing with a hammer and charging every hit.
Yeah, these are. I guess the resistances are also good if you have an armor which is good in everything except one element or two.
Maybe recovery speed.
Recovery speed is pretty garbo as well.
Yeah.
Again, these are the bottom tier skills. You'll unlock more stuff.
I don't know if what I had was any... Oh god, would I hit A? I hit A. Oops, I'm at B. Well, forget that.
The decorations as well. You don't get many good decorations.
Oh god, I'm really weirded out by you basically standing in what I thought was my village. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. I'm here.
Take a picture of Kohoot. I need to... How do you take a picture? I have so many quests that are like, take a picture.
The D-pad, scroll until you see the camera button. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of you right now.
Set, call Kohoot, Cameron, okay. Alright.
I was gonna take a picture.
Taking a picture of this damn owl.
I'm gonna take a picture of you next to Fugen.
There you go.
I could try and pose for a better one. There's a Kohoot. Thank you. Here's a mask. What do I need that for? Why didn't you just give me the outfit? What's wrong with you? Did I just get like this extra little music thing because I took a picture of my owl? My brother's been brainstorming. How did you take a picture? And with what? What did you...
There are ancient cameras.
I hate this. I hate this. Brother's been brainstorming new umbrella design that's sturdy, yet fashionable. I'm sure once he gets things in motion, make it a new weapon. Make an umbrella class. Like with a bladed umbrella. Do it. That you could like float with and like slice things up. Ooh, ooh. Monster Hunter.
You know something which is pretty cute is that there's a switch axe in this game, the origami switch axe, which says that if you craft 1,000 of them, you get to be granted a wish. And there was actually someone in the community.
Oh my gosh, who did it?
Insane enough to do it, and he wished in the ducks from Monster Hunter Frontier, and they added them in. They were like little pet ducks, and they're in the game somewhere.
That's wonderful. He should have wished that the game didn't suck.
He loves the game.
Clearly. But yeah, I would have totally been a smartass and said something like, "Oh, fix the game, please. I paid money for it."
I have thousands of hours in the game because I crafted 1,000 origami switch axes. Please fix the game.
Please fix it. Yeah, right. Please fix it. It sucks so hard. Cut this out completely. Cut this. Cut this. It's better with it not being here.
Take out Elder Fugen. make Hojo's earlobes even fatter.
Yes. Make his earlobes even fatter. Darn it, I ended up streaming longer than I needed to, just trying to do this wrap up over here. Base Rise and Base World are both mid to me. Sunbreak and Iceborne are both great. Ooh! Base Rise is outstanding. Or Base, yuck. Base World is outstanding.
I disagree.
I thought it was wonderful.
A lot. I don't.
I feel like this is just a dumpster fire in comparison. Now, it's got a lot of issues. I still think the 3DS base games were better. Not counting Generations. But still. I don't even know what these guys are telling me.
I think if Monster Hunter 6 grabs the best of both these games, it will be the perfect Monster Hunter game.
I can't think of a good quality of this game though. You'd have to make
skills. The hunts.
Oh, just new skills they came up with?
No, just the skill system in general is better.
Oh, sure.
They're much more varied. Switch skills, they're good.
That's just adding more content.
Although I don't wish the wire bug to make a return, I do wish for some more mobility options.
How do I take my stuff? The menu. I hate the menu at the Argosy. Buddy, bargaining. Casual bar. What? Trader. Oh my god. Yes. Switch to a new cat. I don't freaking care, man. Use him. I don't know. Blue mushroom. Those are the things you gotta do. I still don't have my my second thing for trade request.
Oh yeah, you have to do a specific quest. I forgot which one.
Oh, that's dumb.
Wasn't it
Faminator, welcome to the end of the stream.
It's like this though.
Base World's high rank was even worse than this game's. What? Oh, of like not giving you new stuff. To be fair though, most of World's base game was all new stuff. So, not really fair. Also, you went to new areas and stuff, which with new stuff, yeah, not really fair. At least Base World gave you some incentive to keep playing after beating it. Yeah, Base Rise. Base Rise was like, please take me to GameStop.
Like, wait, no it didn't. Base World had no incentive to keep playing it after beating it.
What?
No, it didn't. It had nothing.
I kept
there was no post-game.
Oh, you mean
there
like, yeah, Iceborne-less, no, well, I mean, from that part, I went to play all the quests on, the hub. Which is different.
Yeah.
You're just saying, like, if you just played the single player and thought that's supposed to be a single player experience.
No, I'm talking about just keep playing, keep
finding reasons to keep playing it, except for
Move.
for just hunting. World
Don't
had
get to a
no
new area.
reason to keep going.
At least it ended in a really fun and cool way. Oh, it's a training area.
I forgot how
Like
World
this-
ended. How did World end?
Xenojiva.
Oh yeah.
That was like... Well, for one, story-wise, it actually added up to something for the characters in the world, and it deserved end credits. But there was a lot that was building up to it. I can see that actually being a comfortable end to a game if you actually just paid for it and expected that to be the end of your game. Whereas this was like... This would be like... You should have, like, it's too late now. You can't walk out of the movie theater and get your money back. You already not only wasted your time, but you wasted your money. That's what it feels
You haven't
like.
played through everything though.
I know, I'm saying the end credits. That's where the credits were. They chose to put them there. End credits tell a
That
player,
was weird.
you're done. You did it. You beat the game. The only time that's like an exception is like in an arcade. You know, you play like an arcade game and in an hour or so you can get end credits, because that's just kind of the intention. You're supposed to play it 1,000,000 times, but that's not what this is. None of these games are like that. Anyway, now I'm definitely over time. I'm trying to catch up on these comments really quick, because I gotta get going. Sep Nergy, he's cool, I guess. I think earlier in the stream I said I think he's the most overrated monster, someone asked me. But I think these are fine for different reasons. Nothing beats Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, 4 is one of my favorites. I still think World is a little better than 4, but I think I've only played each one time. I've never gone back to start a Monster Hunter game over. That's not true. I've started base game Try on the Wii over like twice, and to completion. And then I kind of felt like starting over again with Try Ultimate, even though that's technically not really the same thing. So I've played 3 the most. Teosur was made boring. Kusal was the only one with the worst fights in the series. Valazak was boring. Xenoji was cool design, awful fight. I disagree with all of those things. World High Rank had a lot of new content in High Rank, actually. Elders, Recess, Uragan. See, that's what I was saying. Uragan, Lavasiat, Zodagama, Devil Joe, Subspecies, Teo, Kush, Nergi, and then some endgame content came with the updates.
Yeah, but we're just talking about the high rank stuff.
That's what he's saying. That is what he just
about
said. He
after
says World High
Xenojiva.
Rank.
I'm talking about after you beat both the final bosses of...
Oh, that's not what they're talking about.
Right.
World kept throwing monsters and quests that made you want to grind better stuff. Even the Call of Siege kept people going. It did, yeah. It kept people playing that infinitely. Rise just gave us pointless events with cool emotes and stickers, I guess. World had nothing after Xeno, you say. You're just talking about basically the village story quest, which that was the intention, and it's actually a conclusion. You really want to compare that to this steamy pile of garbage? The game just stops. It's like, oh, you killed Magnamalo. Oh, well, you haven't even fought a Rathian yet. Too bad. Just bring the game back.
I think it's just bad credit placement.
I think it's just
but the
bad
game still has
design.
more. I think there's more to offer.
Then
though.
they should never have put that there. Rise says, I think there were end credits with Mr. Dynavaldo too in Generations. There was hilariously bad placement of credits. Rise has more stuff in high rank, but I can't say because spoilers. And that's cool. I'm excited for new stuff because spoilers. The only reason people kept playing is to min-max decorations, which became useless in Iceborne. I didn't do that.
I'm talking about after Xeno.
Assuming they didn't realize they had hub quests to do. Sure. If that's really all they were doing. Also, I just thought Xenojiva was a lot of fun. I just fought him for no reason. Same for, the only one I didn't really do was Zora Magdaros. He made great stuff, though. The title updates added actual content. Rise just updated to finish itself. Well, it was good to see you before you ended. There were end credits after Tigrex in Freedom 2 and Zenogre in Portable 3rd. I haven't gotten that far in, oh, you said Freedom 2 in Portable 3rd. That's still the same team, though, isn't it? So it's just this team perpetually making mistakes with where to put their credits. It's a portable team thing.
Yeah.
I wish they would stop. They do need to stop. Like, I wonder how many people bought this game, played to that point, and just got pissed, uninstalled it, or sold it. Because they realized they thought that was the end of it. Wow, I'm not falling for that again, Capcom. And now they're never going to play a Monster Hunter game. And let's just imagine Monster Hunter 6 comes out. It's amazing, but now this huge community isn't going to play it just because they released this garbage this hot pile of garbage just to try and make a quick buck on the Switch. Lame. It's just portable team. Are we forgetting about the Witcher and Final Fantasy crossovers? The Final Fantasy crossover was so bad, I wish it didn't happen. Though
Same.
I love that they made a new monster. They just absolutely ruined it with the mechanics and the fact that you had to fight it in a group.
I actually didn't like that they made a new monster.
I'm fine with that. Like, they made a new monster way back in the day on
Witcher,
Peace
right?
Walker,
Oh,
the
sorry,
Metal Gear
with
thing.
Metal
Like,
Gear,
they've been
yeah.
doing crossover other monsters. That's fine.
They should have made a monster out of the Metal Gear one, but it never came out.
Yeah, they should have. Not kidding, Rise wasn't finished initially when it came out. Yeah, am I far enough to know, like, at the point where it wasn't even done yet?
No.
Okay, so when I get to that point, somebody remind me. But anyway, I finally caught up on those comments. I need to get going. That was a lot of fun, at least to hang out with you guys and stream stuff, which is really what is making this whole thing fun in the end. Anyway, in spite of it basically being a mechanical disaster. That is all I gotta say for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all, hopefully next week, where we can play some more Monster Hunter Rise. See ya.
Bye.